Hello everybody, welcome back to Assassin's Creed. Today we're just gonna chill a bit, won't talk too much, so just enjoy the stream, and of course I'll answer to chat, but I won't be talking all that much today, just chilling. Yeah, sorry about that, just had...
見られただけか。奴の眼の中には闇があった。調べてみよう。なんでもなかろう。 こは危険だ。
ああ、そうする。何か礼をさせとくれ。
ここのことについて教えてほしい。誰がこんなむごいことを。影に潜み人目を避けねば。用心せねばな。
Yeah, we could get the reward, but I don't really care. Just gonna leave it.
修行場を追放された石川五右衛門という名の忍びを覚えとるか？この近くで姿を見かけた。
伊賀に戻ってきたのか。桃地三太夫様のそばめのことがあったのに、いい度胸しとる。
聞いた話では女は喜んでおったとか。三太夫様はもちろん気に入らんだろうがな。
刀の諸流派の間では上泉信綱先生の門下であるお主の評判が一人歩きしておる。されど薙刀は刀ではないのだ。来い、噂に聞く手並みのほどを見せてみよう。
Oh yeah, and also the Switch 2 has, according to NVIDIA, DLSS and ray tracing, and roughly 10 times the graphics performance of the original Switch, which might be relative to it's still using DLSS, so we don't really know about that. Like what exactly the specs are, but yeah, it's obviously more powerful, right? So we'll see. Oh yeah, it has an A button. It's an annoying issue. Yeah, I really don't understand what this is. I mean, yeah, he's doing a kata great, but like it's one of the dumbest QuickTime mini games ever. So yeah, I don't know about that mini game. That's kind of ass. I mean, yeah, I'm also salty having to swap the to mouse and keyboard for it every single time because the A button is not recognized, but I assume it is because of rebound on some controls and the game is just ass about that. So but I did also test all other buttons, so no idea what exactly the problem is there, but it's okay. We'll manage. It's kind of weird that they put points of interest as a question mark, because it's usually like, whatever. Don't even know what order we should do these. Kind of hard to tell. How old is he actually? Yeah, strong Kappa. I mean, he didn't want to talk to us, did he? Or could we have talked to him? I don't care. Honestly, if we don't spare him, we don't spare him. The only thing I'm gonna spare is spare ribs, so... Oh my god, it's a blacksmith? Does he have a forge too?
それがしにならどうであろうな。すまぬが、あの者たちの主君を知っておるか。知ってどうする。どこの手のものだろうと変わりない。奪うわ壊すわ。あやつらやりたい放題じゃ。いかにも。されど、あやつらはお主の弟子に一体何の用が。さてな。奴らが見つければまずいことになるやも。あいつなら町外れにおる。揉め事であろうか。コスケは可愛がっとる弟子なんじゃ。
Wait, did we already kill him? You might already have killed him, I don't know. for all I know, he could be fucking dead. Oh, by the way, really interesting. AI Limit, the other anime Souls game that came out roughly around the time this game and Berserker Kazan came out, seems to be on Steam as well reviewed as Kazan. And it's really funny because, like, obviously from the reviews I've read, like from outlets, it seems to be quote-unquote the worst game compared to Kazan. But some people, you know, just like easy casual experience, they don't have a lot of expectations. So for them, you know, it seems to have been a fun time. I think that is always interesting, right? When you see the difference between like outlets and what people think about stuff. Yeah, that's why, you know, you shouldn't give too much about review scores, either on Steam or on outlets, depending on what you're looking for. So I'm like in the boat where AI Limit kind of sounds like, I don't know. I don't know if I mean, I like the anime waifu and I wish Berserker Kazan was with it, but yeah, I kind of think I would like Kazan more, but I don't know. It's really hard to tell, right? But obviously, AI Limit being easy and Kazan being hard, it's kind of funny how they, you know, both find their audience. But yeah, I'll see which one I'll play. Probably, like, very, very, very likely Kazan, right? But AI Limit maybe in the future, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, currently playing Yasuke, because I'm too lazy to swap, to be honest. Yeah, with caution. Because your character has the ability to be cautious, as we all know. Yeah, he's an extremely cautious person, so... Oh, now I can't do it. Oh, I was hoping that we can finish it. Really? Just rush me, please. They made charge attacks even worse because enemies can dodge those so easily. They're already not great, but no, they even made it worse. That is amazing. Absolutely mind-blowing. And the LCD, I mean, there was a hands-on event with the Switch, so I do have some impressions from other people. Seems to be a good console. Not the most ergonomic, but I'll be real with you. I'm gonna play it on my TV anyway, but when I'm on the go and it doesn't take away a lot of space because it's like, you know, not a bit flatter, I think that's kind of nice. I'm not gonna play for like 10 hours anyway when I'm on the go, so it might be bad for people who play a lot at home or something, or really spend a long period of time on it. But when I'm on the go with it, I won't spend a substantial amount of time anyway, so I don't care too much about the ergonomics, but more about how much space it takes up. That's really cool, like the way the stuff just falls down. Yeah, I kind of always miss the tempo reload stations. I know there's some kind of square, but... Yeah, the new image generation model, by the way, from OpenAI is very powerful. Like, it's not perfect, obviously, but if ever it proves that we're that yeah, you know, a lot of people in, like, a lot of artists and, you know, designers are gonna have a really rough time competing. It already is a tool that designers should be using for prototyping and, you know, sketching stuff out quickly. It also gives like customers a great way to respond to an, you know, iteration requests. For example, you get a draft, or if you like, you know, early sketches from your artist and you want to buy one at the end, but, you know, you usually say, oh, I want to change this, want to change that. Now you don't have to say that, but you can actually show them by using AI, which is, you know, very, very useful, but that's only the intermediate term. And a lot of people obviously are having the discussion, is it stolen, is it not stolen? But I would say until that discussion is solved, it is almost irrelevant, because what we're going for is an AI that can create its own art style. So then we can't even say it's stolen anymore, right? An AGI can create all sorts of art that is novel and it might look like art we have seen sometimes, but it will not be trained in the same way anymore. It will train itself, basically. And yeah, that's basically where we're going to, so... Yeah, just a temporary issue, and I think legislation and all the lawmaking stuff will be too slow to keep you know, that from happening before anything is reasonable. Yeah, before we have like reasonable responses here. Why even include the fucking nodding? Just make it shorter, just cut it, you know? It's a very... I like that the strand here is still active on the fucking heads on the ground. That's fucking nice. The most beautiful beheaded people. There's a gear vendor here, but as we already established, buying gear does not unlock shit, so I don't care about gear vendors, to be honest. Unless there is an amazing legendary, which there isn't, katana available for sale. I mean, sure, let's check. Maybe there's something good. Wait, we can still buy some? Wait, I thought we had all of them. Now I'm confused. But he only sells stuff from... Oh, okay. No, wait, he does. He only sells stuff for me? Interesting. Yeah, the affliction builder with consecutive hits is kind of complete garbage. Like, it's just... The reason why it's so stupid is very simple. Because enemies die so quickly that until it is better than a flat buff, you would have to hit for such a long amount of time, and your build must be horrible for that to happen. So I don't even know what they were smoking when they were doing this. Oh, and also don't forget we're completely underleveled here. 20% damage with afflictions is kind of nice, but it's not as good as this one, right? This one's obviously better because we don't deplete the adrenaline chunks usually because we don't spam abilities. So this one's obviously better. But at the same time, oh wait, do we have the scarf now? Yeah, we should change the visuals to something that hides it again. Okay. We could go to the blacksmith and upgrade. But there is no... Okay, there was no fast travel, now there is. Very nice. Yeah, let's quickly do the upgrade stuff. Yeah, I won't be doing Nawe now, because annoying. I think she already is upgraded in the first place. Only Nawe can talk to her, no?
庭でキュウリを育てよ
良い考えだ。いろいろなものを植えれば皆が喜ぶ。
う。馬のためだ。夏もキュウリを食わせれば暑がらぬ。
馬がキュウリを好むのか。
食べるとも。私の父が昔馬屋番でな。馬には詳しいのだ。父が野生の馬を手なずけられず困っておった時、試しにキュウリを与えたら暴れなくなったのだ。
She's like talking up penises, I'm not sure. Sounds like it. Yeah, we never talked to him. Let's maybe talk to him at least once, so we did it.
何がいる?
Oh, you can't even talk to him, never mind.
.早く戻れよ。
伊賀のやぶさめ馬場へよくぞ参った。順路の両脇にある藁人形を馬上から射抜くのじゃ。支度は良いか。始めよう。備えは良いか。3、2、1、走り。
I can't see them. It's like wherever they are. I hope we're gonna find them. Oh my god! Really? Oh shit! We might not have enough ammo now. And the auto aim is so horrible, and it's so slow. Oh, that sucks. Oh god, the controls for for this are really awful. Not as bad as Ghost of Tsushima, but that was just broken. This is not broken. It's just badly implemented. What the fuck?
今一度やるか。ああ、お願いいたす。備えは良いか。
I mean, sure, the weather kind of sucks for this, and also having a bunch of enemies run around in your fucking line of sight. Look at this. What the fuck is the aim assist doing? It's not even aim locking. It's like kind of tracking it completely uselessly. Like, it's not even close to the enemy. Why is it even tracking anything? Why is there like a billion enemies here? But now we know, so I think at least. Man, this one, I don't know. It's like impossible. It is impossible to aim like that. Like, fuck me. He doesn't track this one. I don't know.
伸びしろはまだある。呼吸で平常心を保て。お主には素質がある。そのまま鍛錬を積め。
Yeah, I'm kind of happy we're not using archery too much. I mean, obviously the problem is the moving horse, right? If the moving horseback wasn't there, I think the aim assist would work normally, but it's not meant to be... I mean, yeah, you can use it from a horseback, but that obviously completely fucked with it. I guess they spawn these enemies on purpose to distract you or something? I don't know, that's like so silly. Okay, let's hope this one works this time. Okay. And the final one. Yeah, you don't even have to charge your arrows, like, it doesn't matter, they don't have that much drop for this. Okay, and now are there like a bunch of enemies, or is that literally part of the scripted sequence here? Right, my bad. Shouldn't have walked around, bitch. Yeah, I don't know why there were so many. I guess it was scripted. When it was meant to be distracting. The Kashiwara Manor. Okay, I'm pretty sure there might be a target here or something. Wait, why am I sneaking? I'm just... Yeah. I was like, for a moment I was like, let's try to make this engaging. He doesn't need whistle to make them look at you. Yeah, our damage now is even dumber. Okay. Mastery. Do we have some? It's 27. Okay. Fuck me. What are we even gonna do with 27? Okay, sure. I mean, this is so niche, but we have so many points, so here we go. Sure. I mean, damage reduction is kind of ass, but whatever is making it easier. I think Teppo has nothing neutral in it. Why are they locked? They're locked behind mission. Yeah, so they're locked behind late game stuff again here. That's kind of irrelevant. We still have 10 points. Where are you? Headshot damage. None of that is very interesting to me. We could go for what could we go for? I guess we could go for this instead. I mean, this is very situational. Wait, no, posture attack damage. What does that even mean? The charge attack? What do you need for that one? Knowledge rank 7, okay. I mean, sure, let's get the armor damage. Wait, these are so cheap, what the fuck? Vulnerable enemies. I mean, are they getting worse? What are we getting? 1.5 every single time? Why does this hit diminishing returns? I mean, it's pretty expensive, so... Oh, I have nothing else to level. But where are the kick abilities, though? Did we level those? I guess we did. Yeah, so... I mean, sometimes you might use those, I don't even know. Let's just take this, it doesn't really matter. Like, we're just getting stats, which are already... We have already so many. Yeah, what do we do with the resources? Do we just sell them? Or... there's nothing to do with them at the moment. Yeah, what is the point of the manor in the first place? Like, why are we doing this? I guess there is loot, but it's kind of irrelevant, so... I'm not sure. How do you get up there? Huh? I mean, yeah, now it, haha, funny. But... As a normal human that owns the place, how do you get up there? Maybe the answer is you don't. Okay, so we have more here. We have ambush interrupted. And we have a fort. Huh? We have a fort that is just like, oops, next to us. I really hope he's able to go up here, because otherwise we're going to be in for a bad time. There's one daisho, okay. Yeah, this ability really has no range, does it? Okay, it's here, the daisho's there. No, not the bell. Oh man, fuck, I didn't think about the bell. Doesn't this make Yaz... I mean, I guess we can just shoot it, but yeah, it also makes it kind of weird because she's like sneaking and he isn't. Weird. What are you doing? Yeah, now we're wanted, which is okay because I don't want to play him anyway, so... It's fine. Yo, did he just block that? Wait, did you just like double Q on me, bitch? The timing on that attack is so weird. Yeah, so I don't know, they really don't want you to be wanted, but at the same time... That's the only time, like, the stronger enemy spawns, so it's kind of weird. Like, it's almost like you want to be wanted, but... Okay, we still have a mission there, and an outpost there. Which one's... Okay, the outpost's really far away, the mission's kind of close. I mean, yeah, I could see by looking at the meters. Oh yeah, I can... Actually open the wall. Oh, Yasuke, come on. Oh, wait, really? Wait, you can only bash it from the outside, or is it unbashable? Yeah, see, being wanted is too annoying. Yeah, if being wanted is too annoying, we can also just like swap to Naue. You know what? This is a swap to Naue, I don't care. Fuck it. Rather play her anyway. Are you fucking shitting me? We're an Icky. Why do we have to play fucking Yasuke? Oh, I'll fucking suck my dick, man. Oh, why is it so bad? The swapping, why is it so fucking slow? Why is there a loading screen before every dialogue?
助けが来たのを喜ぶべきか、お前だったことに怒り狂うべきかわからぬな。
それがしのこと。
ああ、知っておる。意が遅い。焼き尽くした南蛮の侍だろう。信長のために始めた仕事を終わらせに来たのか。
伊賀はもはや我が敵ではない。物事は移ろい、人は変わる。
そうだな。万物は儚く移ろう。我らの憎しみすらも。
今の我が誓いは己のためのもの。恐れずともよい。
そう、誓いが肝心なのだ。 中富は名誉を重んじる侍になら耳を貸すかもしれん。だが浪人を頼るくらいなら己の影に頼むわ。
これでも腕に覚えがある。戦いの役に立つはず。民を襲うのは何者ぞ。
中富、かつての我が国元を支配する冷酷な大名だ。手を貸す気なら今がその時ぞ。お前の腕が噂通りであればよいのだがな。
Why are these like the weakest looking enemies of them all? I wanted to find me proficient enough. Why does the heavy attack always feel so awkward? Like,
金だろうが米一粒だろうが盗みは盗みだ。
あんたのせいで村の多くが死んだんだぞ。
年貢のごまかしを報じただけじゃ村ごと焼かれるとは思っておらんかったのだ。
お主ら盗っ人か。
わしは違う。だが弱き者を批判はできん。わしは力が必要な者にそれを課す。信念を貫くのは楽ではない。お前がわしの立場だったらどうする？
この男を殺せばお主は中富と変わらぬ。なれど許すことで違うと示せる。
驚いた。だがわしも同じ見立てだ。中富は忘れよ。お前は今近隣の者と共にここの一員だ。二度と皆を裏切ってはならん。
お主は罪人を憎まぬたちのようだな。されどこの者らが法を破っておったのも確か。
wait, didn't we just tell him to forgive
だ
them?
から血で年貢を償わせろと。到底まっとうな道理とは思えぬ。義を求むるはわしも同じ。
Wait, this dialogue was completely written by apes. They kind of forgot that you can decide to forgive them.
安家だ。
And usually when,
知っておる。
you want to have a neutral wording.
中富に仕えておった。わしと京兵衛でな。京兵衛とは兄弟も同然だった。だがそれもわしが中富の命を拒むまでのことだった。京兵衛自らがわしを森に追放したのだ。
お主はそれで屈するようなものには到底見えぬが。
おう、鋭いな。お前の言う通りかもしれん。誰の言葉であったか。憎しみのくすぶる炎いつまで抱えん。立ち向かう時が来たのやんな。また力を貸すというなら肘山のそばまで会いに来い。わしは中富の非道を終わらせる。
Okay, so we could go back and meet him. I mean, sure, we have to fast travel for this one anyway, so... Yeah, I think the game really does a bad job of not having a billion loading screens because of fast travel. Like, they're abusing the feature to the max to make it work. The only reason I kind of forgive them is because it makes you see the regions at different times of day and seasons, so there's kind of I guess a point for going back to the same location visually, but yeah, still kind of not optimal for sure.
京兵衛としてはどこだ。従者。
何事だ。
この城を守るのは京兵衛だが、兵は皆中富のものだ。何か妙だ。感じるのだ。
Hmm? Wait, Yasuka's gay? Oh, no, bisexual, I guess?
万平が変わったのやも。
さようなことではない。
そうか。いずれにせよ覚悟はできておる。
よし。忍んだ。
Okay, so Yasuka is bisexual. Interesting. I wonder if Naoya is also bisexual. No, where would they make her not bisexual? You only gonna get the fucking ugly thief stuff. What are we doing here? Is this like, what is the mission? Help Kyobe. So do we scout this or do we just go in? I guess we just go in. Yasuka ist übrigens bisexuell, ganz wichtig. Der Yasuka ist bisexuell, ganz wichtig. Naue glaube ich nicht, aber Yasuka. Weiß ich nicht. Oh, Ronan, dann ist sie. Ich weiß es nicht. Vielleicht, man weiß es nicht. Nice camera. I don't even know what the fuck the camera's trying to do there, but... Okay, please move. Oh my god. It wants me to fuck him in the ass. It doesn't move. Okay. Yeah, this is not true, by the way. What the game is trying to tell you is you need to charge to open it, so... Maybe. Maybe, because sometimes it just doesn't work. We already did this for it, so... Oh my god, it's so annoying. Yeah, I don't even want to imagine what the lower difficulties look like. Because you're already so fucking broken that... Yeah, I truly... Are you an enemy? Oh, you are. Yeah, I truly don't want to know. Like, why suffer through the start of the game just to make it a complete joke later? I mean, yeah, sure, a lot of games start off harder than they are if they have RPG systems. But in this case, it's like... It is absolutely awful. But okay, like I said, we already did this one, so what are we doing?
息吹か。みんな、その亡霊に違いない。
冷酷さを持ってなる大名とはお主か。
冷酷さではない。冷徹さでだ。背くことを許せば、誰もがそうしてしまおう。
では、
口を慎まぬのなら、力ずくで黙らせてやろうぞ。息吹、京兵衛はお主が死んだと断言しておったのだ。加盟にかけてな。
なぜここに戻ってきた？お前はわしを捨て追放した。
京兵衛の命はお主を殺すことであった。あやつの忠義を試したのだがしくじっていた。まあ容易に正せる過ちじゃがな。
京兵衛、わしを見よ。
罰を与えてくださいませ。どうか潔よう死なせてくだされ。
なんとかしろ。何か言え。
Kyubi is too weak. Hey, Dabrashi, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we, just casually found out that, Yasuka is bisexual, so now I have hopes that Naoya is too. But otherwise, loading the character swapping still ass, but otherwise it's okay. It's chill. And way too easy, but you know, we're on Yasuke, so that's, I guess, to be expected. Oh my god, can you stop targeting allies, you fucking bugged game? Jeez, I hate when that happens. And for whatever reason, it only happens with that ability so far. I mean, maybe thank god, but... Who did we kick there? I don't even know. And you're good, you just took a break from the grind to eat something. Yeah, how's the Monster Hunter grind going? Enjoyable? I think he's ready to kill people.
なぜかようなことに。
なぜならお前は良き男だからだ。中富などよりずっと良き棟梁になれよ
う。いいな、そうはいかぬのだ。
なぜだ。なぜなれん。
考えをまとめねばならぬ。明朝にまた話そう。
Yeah, every now and then the voices are a bit too loud, but it's okay, it's not a big deal. A little bit more awkward here. I heard the next week it's gonna be an update, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be an update pretty soon. It's been a while since the last one, and I'm pretty sure Ubisoft's not gonna stop updating the game for some while, because it's so important for them. Yeah, why are you still alive, bitch, huh? You missed the entire fucking party. Yep, it's good. A little bit good on the optimization side. Also, the update is something to work better. Also, they optimized Monster Hunter World a bit. That's interesting. Yeah, there is a new unoptimized game that's out. It's The Last of Us Part 2. And it's really funny because people who don't know what they're talking about are like, oh, the game runs okay, blah blah blah. And just a reminder, you're literally playing a fucking PlayStation 4 game. And for example, if you play it on the 3060, which is a 3.5 times more powerful card than the PlayStation 4, you're not even getting twice the performance. So, and there's also like frame time issues, blah blah blah. So yeah, it's a horrible port, and I have no idea how that is excusable, but people don't seem to care because they just, you know, they have good enough hardware on average, I guess, so they don't have to care, and they don't have any expectations. But the expectation should be that a PlayStation 4 game runs like a PlayStation 4 game on PC, right? And that means it runs amazingly. Right, if you have a 5090 9800 XQD, you get 90 FPS. If you have 3060, you get 60 FPS. Yeah, that's definitely scaling you're used to seeing in other games. Oh wait, no, the CPU is completely busted. So yeah, that's why I'm like really not optimistic about that, and I'm not gonna be playing it until they fucking fix it. Like, suck my nuts, man. I'm done with the fucking shit ports. What's going on? All the PlayStation ports coming out recently are just pure garbage. What are they doing? Like, Spider-Man was trash. The other one was trash, I forgot what it was. But yeah, the Last of Us Part 1 was complete garbage. Uncharted was kind of shit. Like, yeah, this is kind of unfortunate. And they gave it to a new studio, Nixies, which are usually known for making better ports. But I guess you can tell they just basically did that a bit too late. And they are still using a lot from the work from the prior porting studio, which was complete ass. So yeah, kind of a lack of quality here for PlayStation games on PC. Definitely not nice to see, and would hope for improvements pretty soon, hopefully. Yeah, so yeah, I couldn't give less of a shit, honestly. And also, I didn't even know if I'm going to enjoy The Last of Us Part 2, so I think the first game could have been a standalone game for sure without any sequel. I should have fast traveled as Naui. What the fuck am I doing? And you're curious about the New Game Plus? I mean, I would expect just a very generic New Game Plus at first, maybe later a better one. The fact of it on the engine side, I don't know why they chose the Resident Evil for the game when they've seen how Dragon's Dogma 2 performed, and that engine is not good for open world anyway. I mean, Dragon's Dogma 2 was pretty scuffed, but I still think it was way better than Monster Hunter Wilds as far as I'm concerned, from what I've heard. I haven't played both, so, you know, it's just like what I've seen from tech reviewers and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, I think it's... Oh yeah, that's why, because I'm going to him. I think, wait, maybe? But basically, the problem is that, as far as I can tell, Monster Hunter Wilds, the open world is a bit less expansive and doesn't look, you know, as detailed as most other open worlds. And I don't think it's necessarily the engine choice that is bad, because you should think about realistically, right? How many engines does Capcom have? So I think it's more about they should have maybe made the engine work better, and it's also mostly the PC version that has issues, right? So it's not only the engine. Yeah, it is not the most beautiful game, but also the end of the day, it's also a bad PC port. That's, I think, the biggest problems. I think any engine can work for everything. It just means you have to put in some more work, right? And they seem to be pushing it towards an open worldish release, and they just, you know, they just have to work on it. But it's more the PC port than anything that it has issues, right? Like the camera starting on launch, where maybe it's still there, but as soon as you move the camera, the frame rate just fucking almost goes down by 50% or something. It's just like complete stupid stuff. And yeah, that is the bigger issue, right? It's yeah, the Resident Evil engine might not have the most performant, beautiful open worlds, but it's like still a fucked PC port. Yeah, and what alternative do they have, right? They have the Resident Evil engine, so they should just work on it and make it better at open world stuff. They're gonna give us the chance to fuck him 10 times over. One for sure. Oh wait, maybe he's transgender and I'm completely missing the point here. Maybe he's supposed to be a woman. I don't know. I don't know what they're going for here. Also doesn't matter, whatever. Whoever likes whoever, it's perfectly fine. I just hope now we can also like women. Honestly, the other guy that Naui was flirting with, or he was flirting with Naui, looked pretty interested in guys too. I don't know, I think he had very gay vibes, but yeah, we didn't talk to him as Yasuke yet, so... It's kind of interesting though that they went with this, because I have no idea how the historical accuracy of that decision is, basically. The flower itself is the most important restriction. I mean, I didn't follow the conversation, I'll admit it. You might have been able to tell. I like the flower. Fuck the rest. But they did not work. From what I see, they just did the game not optimize the engine for this type of game. I mean, it's still right. It's still important to differentiate console versus PC. If the console version works fine, it's not an engine optimization problem. It's a PC specific optimization problem. So yeah, it's the engine, but it's also not the engine in general. So it's more that they should probably work on getting it to work on different hardware configurations more. Like for Monster Hunter, it looks not much better than Worlds, so I'm thinking, why did they not choose the same engine when it's better optimized than the Resident Evil engine? I mean, what is the engine of Monster Hunter Worlds? Is this like their custom Monster Hunter engine? And I will tell you why they did it though, in a moment. Okay, this one uses the MT framework versus maybe Monster Hunter framework. No, meta tools. Oh, wait, multi-thread meta tools and multi-target. 7th, 8th generation console. Okay, when was it developed? (2006). Okay, it's pretty old. Yeah, it's. I'm gonna explain to you why they do that. It's very simple. It's money, right? And obviously ease of use. So you want to maintain one engine instead of a billion ones, first of all, because that is more efficient. If you have an in-house engine, a lot of studios will opt for one engine. Sometimes you might split it up, like for example, Ubisoft has like the Snowdrop and, you know, the what is it called, Anvil or whatever it's called. They basically have two engines. I think for the mainline games, but the thing is you want to have one in general because that's just better. And the other reason is because of how easy it is to develop for a certain engine. And some engines might be well optimized, they might have, you know, certain feature sets, but it doesn't mean that necessarily the dev tools are like as efficient as with other engines. So there's a lot of development stuff going on, but yeah, the main reason I would see is like having one engine is way cheaper and easier to maintain, and also you can easily create assets and dev tools for one engine, and having multiple engines is a bit more work. In this case, obviously, since it's an engine transition, there will have been some porting work from, you know, tools they needed for Monster Hunter, and I think this one might have been this might also be the reason why Monster Hunter Wilds is not as good as Worlds from an optimization perspective, because they must have spent a lot of time getting all those tools ported for the Resident Evil engine, and they might not have had a lot of time for optimization as a result, right? So there was this additional work. But their plan basically is for the future to maintain one engine instead of multiple ones and save money there and make development more efficient, right? That's basically what it is. There's no other logic behind it. It's just like simple capitalism and efficiency. For me, for example, I don't have a problem because I brute force the game running with my specs. I mean, you can't, right? No matter what PC you had on launch, it would always have the same issues. There was no brute forcing because it was inherently broken. I mean, you might argue it is less noticeable, but it's still there, right? Nobody could make it perfect, so it was not a good, well-scaling game. It did scale, but not to a degree which made it, you know, you didn't notice the issues. So yeah, you could brute force it to some degree, but not to a degree that I think fixed it enough, in my opinion. That's why I also was like waiting for the patches there. A lot of people try to run it with a good PC. Yeah, I know, right? It's not well optimized, obviously. Anvil is for Assassin's Creed games, Dune for Far Cry, and Snowdrop for Tom Clancy. Are they still using the Far Cry engine specifically? I wonder if they are going to change to Snowdrop. It kind of makes sense, right? Because the Snowdrop engine seems to do the same things as the Far Cry engine for the most part. So I wouldn't be surprised if they will try to also minimize that, like having maybe a max of 2 engines, or maybe even consolidating them into one new engine. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, we're approaching a time where a lot of games just look pretty samey, and they have pretty much all the same requirements, and the need for specific engines that are heavily restricted to a certain use case is getting lower, right? Because before, it was really important to have detailed environments for one game, close, like small environments, and others were like huge open worlds, and now kind of huge open worlds also are getting the detailed environments inside, so it's like they can do everything, right? And at some point there is no more need to have different engines that are optimized for different use cases anymore, because the engine itself should be optimized for any visual presentation. Yeah, that is why we're seeing less and less custom engines, less and less, you know, weird engines, because we're like, basically engines are getting more powerful and tech is more consistent between games. It's not like we're seeing vast differences in open world fidelity, close up versus a single room being rendered. Yeah, that's why like engines are really coming together a bit more. And yeah, Far Cry 6 uses the Dune engine, maybe 7 uses something different. I don't know, right? Like I said, there's always the debate between porting your team's tools to a new engine and maintaining an engine, right? What is like more expensive? And at the end of the day, like I also argued, it's like almost this day and age is almost irrelevant. You just like you can make one engine run every game. I guess the Unreal Engine is a good example, right? You can see that the same engine is able to run a multitude of games, and at the end of the day, a studio maintaining more than one engine is highly questionable from a investment perspective. But it would match Ubisoft's failure to really manage stuff, right? Developing multiple high-end engines at the same time is really stupid. So that would really match what Ubisoft does here. Okay, let's go with the flowers more beautiful.
花は花であるだけで美しい。
儚き花々だけでなく、儚き我らとてそれは同じこと。なぜ縛りに合わせて己をねじ曲げねばならぬのか。
Yeah, I mean you're seeing the same issue with Elden Ring versus Dark Souls, right? I think that is a very apt comparison. Resident Evil. Close-ish environments, not really like semi-open world linear visuals, maybe a bit. It's like seamless transitions, like going to a vast open world, and I think that's kind of what we're seeing again. Like it's like the transition. They chose an engine which they think it was the most promising for scalability, and they are going to try to stick with it. And obviously, the first gen efforts of that engine doing the new stuff is going to be kind of ass. That's just how it is. If they don't invest enough time and money beforehand, and they might not have enough time and money because they still want to make games, right? They just don't want to make an engine for 2 years and not work on games. And so I would not be too worried about that in the future, right? I think it's a good business decision to go for one engine, and it will also benefit optimization and visuals in the long run for sure. Yeah, we're just in the unlucky transition phase, which PC gamers are suffering the most from because they probably had a lot of work to do on consoles first. Yeah, is it like how did they did it with the Snowdrop engines? It didn't work. It didn't work that good for Avatar and Star Wars compared to how it worked in The Division. But why didn't it work well? I heard that both games run really well and look amazing. I think visuals are the strongest parts of those games. I think even Avatar won Graphics of the Year from Digital Foundry, for example. And I heard they were well optimized relative to the visual ratio. So yeah, I didn't really see that Snowdrop engine being bad so far. I think it was the most standout point of the games. It might just be people enabling all the ray tracing features and complaining it doesn't run well, which often happens. Maybe it doesn't scale well down or something, but the Snowdrop engine when it came out for the Division ran like ass. So I remember playing the Division on a not so high-end PC when it came out, and mid-end PC, and didn't run well, to be honest. It looked nice, but didn't run too well. Yeah, but like I said, I think it's unfortunate what we're seeing right now. But I think in the long run, it's a good decision, right? If I would not see that, I would say, yeah, they're stupid. But I think managing one engine max per company is like, everything else is kind of silly. And you might be wondering, why even manage an engine at all then? Why not take the Unreal Engine? Because you want to have more money, right? You don't want to pay the fee for the Unreal Engine. That's why you want to have one engine as a big developer. Having no engine is kind of risky, because you're always going to be you're going to be relying on Unreal Engine not fucking up, or not increasing their prices for the next project. Yeah, so at the end of the day, you're definitely better off. Where's this story? I don't give a shit about this, man. They're trying to do a completely personal story in like 10 minutes. It's like you just barely know him and already it's like, oh my god, it's so deep, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? I don't even know you. Yeah, but yeah, that's the reason, right? For money reasons, you want to have an in-house engine that's good if you're like a bigger studio, and otherwise there would be no reason, right? If you're a small studio, why maintain an engine if it's not worth it for you, right? Some games like No Man's Sky, for example, are very unique, and they still need a custom engine. But even those games are going to move on in the future when the Unreal Engine is just like omnipotent basically, and you just can't justify investing so much time and effort. Yeah, and the reason we saw so many engines in the past, like, is the limitations, but also the simplicity, right? The engines were very, very simple early on, and it was basically very easy to reproduce a quote-unquote workable engine for a long period of time. And the more feature sets we're getting, the harder the implementation, the math and everything behind it gets, and it's just not worth it for a lot of devs anymore. Yeah, because you can see like implementing your custom version of Nanite, implementing your custom version of ray tracing with good, you know, denoisers and efficiency and a PBO pipeline. It's just a lot of work, right? It's still a lot of work maintaining the engine. Yes, development later and creating the assets is then easier, but at the end of the day, yeah, it is a lot of work, and it also requires like, you know, good engineers to make it happen. You guys say with all the games in Unreal Engine 5, and I'm worried about The Witcher 4 with that engine. I think Witcher 4 is going to come out in, you know, first of all, Witcher 3 also was pretty high on hardware requirements. And so I think it's not like, it wouldn't be surprising that they push high-end visuals with a high, you know, hardware requirement. But also it's going to come out in a very mature version of Unreal Engine 5. Like I said, it's also like, again, the early works in Unreal Engine 5 were really unlucky because, first of all, a lot of devs didn't know how to work efficiently with it. The engine was not as well optimized, but it also pushed a lot of advanced feature sets we haven't seen in a lot of games, right? Like advanced ray tracing, nanite, all those things which are like pretty new techs. And, you know, they are also like very, very taxing on a lot of hardware. And we also, you know, just had the beginning where the hardware was not strong, the games were not optimized, the engine was new. This is just gonna get better, right? You'll still have some devs completely fucking it up, especially PC ports, because they don't give a shit. But at the end of the day, I think it's not the engine's fault alone, right? I think it's like the mix of the situation it's in. I think theoretically you can make amazing Unreal Engine 5 games, right? We've seen a bunch of those too, but they don't make the headlines as much because people's outrage over it not working is way bigger than it works, right? Because you expect it to work. Most people are not going to be like, oh my god, I could run split fiction in 8K natively at 60 or even maybe 120 FPS sometimes. Right, like nobody's gonna say that. They're gonna be like, "Oh shit, another shitty Unreal Engine port. It doesn't work. It stutters," and that's more interesting to people. I know. I think in-house engines are better for them than Unreal Engine or Unity. I mean, it really depends on what you're doing, right? Like an engine development costs time and money. It doesn't add any, you don't have any game dev time during that, right? So I think in-house engines are only good. Not because they're better than Unreal Engine, I think they're just better from a capitalistic reason. If the Unreal Engine was free for everybody, I think we would almost not see in-house engines. Yeah, I think we would almost only see Unreal Engine. The main reason we're seeing in-house engines is because of the fact that Unreal Engine is not free. Yeah, I think it's really not worth it for a lot of devs to create their own engines anymore. Just like big studios do it for like money reasons, but there's almost no reason. It's actually more surprising that we're still seeing any at all, right? It's like there are not a lot of big engines anymore, and it's always fun to see them still around, and I'm glad about it. But you can see they're very limited to only those studios. They're rarely lent out to third parties. And they're like before, right? There were like engines like Unreal Engine was also in-house, and then they made it public and they made it more available. But then at the end of the day, a lot of in-house engines from other, like for example this one, they don't even try to make it available. And the reason why they don't do that is because they're like making an engine like useful for everybody is much different than making it useful for a couple of games. Because you have to have a very neutral set of tool sets. It has to be optimized for every scenario. It's even more work, right? So that's why the in-house engines are usually kept to the in-house stuff on average. Yeah, it's very, very rare that they outsource their, not outsource, they give, you know, that engine to other projects which are not tied to their company. Okay, what is ability? Maybe he has passives.
わしもお前とおると心穏やかになれる。居場所があると
Yeah, for fucking 10 minutes.
再び大義を分かち合えるからな。安家、仲間になろう。雪解けて、葉のない枝に新たな芽吹きとも言うしな。
Wow, a huge 30 FPS cutscene. Holy. Okay. We're gonna go to the hideout and greet him and see what we can do in a moment. Yeah, like I said, I'm not saying, by the way, that Unreal Engine produces better results than in-house engines. As we can see, this game looks fucking beautiful. And, I mean, yeah, maybe it doesn't run amazingly for a lot of people, but it runs okay for what it looks like. And I still think, yeah, they're really, really beautiful games that use custom engines. And I'm just talking, you know, why studios do it or don't do it, for the most part. It's not like about what I prefer as a consumer. As a consumer, I just care it looks good, runs good. Right, that's what I want from an engine. Okay, plays good too, netcode maybe, right? There's a few things, but yeah, I couldn't care less if it's Unreal Engine or this engine or any other engine. I just want it to be good and optimized. And as we can see, no matter what the engine is, I mean, the Uncharted engine is also a custom engine. It runs like complete garbage, for example, on PC. So it's, yeah, it's not like Unreal Engine is at fault only. And especially like PlayStation 3 games had like the very, very weird mobile tablets. Is it a tablet CPU or I don't know? They had like this weird tablet shit going on. No, they had the custom cell processor, but they also had some kind of tablet shit in it. And it's just like, yeah, this is garbage to port in general. So as long as we have PlayStation 3 stuff still in the engines, it's gonna be kind of rough sometimes. Yeah, console-only engines basically got the biggest issue for PC porting. So yeah, it's not too surprising that Uncharted and The Last of Us run like ass, because they were definitely made to max out PlayStation hardware, which at the time was not like a PC at all. Not at all, but like it was still pretty different. This is moving to the x86 architecture, made the ports easier, but also lazy, I think. A lot of people are just like, oh yeah, we can just like press a button and it runs. That's good enough. And before you had to make it run, which was a lot of work. Which is also why for some period of time we had like the most awful PC ports of all time. Yeah, that was really horrible. Yeah, the PC gaming, there was like this... It runs on console, but if you get it on PC, just expect it to be complete trash. Yeah, I'm really glad we got over those. I mean, at least to some degree, right? We're seeing some kind of resurgence there, but at the end of the day, as long as it doesn't stay that way and gets better. I mean, a lot of challenges basically are here, right? Also like VRR, G-Sync stuff. It's just like still evolving tech, and I'm really glad the Switch has VRR, because that means we're gonna see you know, widespread support on every device. There's not like this one device millions of people own that doesn't have VRR. That would have been kind of awkward. Yeah, we're really glad. And also VRR and G-Sync. And you might be wondering, is G-Sync relevant? G-Sync is only relevant for you if you want to use it as on an LCD screen because of adaptive overdrive, which basically makes the blur of the pixels and the pixel response time more corresponding to the refresh rate, and optimizes basically sharpness, like less blur basically. And why it doesn't matter that it doesn't have VRR, maybe, I mean, G-Sync VRR for TVs, It only doesn't matter if you have an OLED. So if you go to an LCD OLED and doesn't have G-Sync support, which is very likely, you're gonna have, unfortunately, not any use for the adaptive overdrive, but the Switch itself, the LCD screen, not being an OLED, basically needed G-Sync for that. So I think it would be, it's like the best case scenario for the LCD display, basically. Yeah, but we'll have to see how many dimming zones it has and stuff like that for HDR. But yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, right? I think the first games demonstrated were not like Donkey Kong and Mario and the likes are like very bright and colorful games. So yeah, would be really hard to judge the black contrast and stuff like that based on that. I mean, yeah, this guy is not as annoying as the other guy for sure. Yeah, I mean, the only progress we're making is when I place houses, so... You know what? He might actually be meant as... like either transgender or like gender fluid or something. Maybe Yasuke is not supposed to be bisexual, but he's supposed to be, I don't know. I don't even know. It's like, who cares? At the end of the day, if they like each other, they can kiss. No. I mean, yes, but no, I don't like him as Yasuke because I'm playing my Yasuke. And my Yasuke only likes chicks. I think having a good optimization for PCs, but then they force ray tracing, so it's normal to not be able to play it when they have a shit hardware. But if the game was in Unreal Engine, I don't think the optimization would be the same, and it would have a lot of problems. It's hard to tell, right? It's hard to tell. It's really, really hard to tell. I think I would not say that necessarily every Unreal Engine game would run worse than an in-house engine game optimized. But yeah, it's true that a lot of people just, you know, are activating settings. They have no idea what they do, and they're like, why does it run bad? I mean, because you turned it up and you have shit hardware, right? And a lot of people had a 1060 for so long that the games ran okay on it. And now suddenly the 1060 is shit and they're like, oh, why doesn't it run this game? And you're like, huh? But obviously then there are ports like The Last of Us Part 2, which are really badly optimized, but they're so old that people don't care, right? They're like, oh, it runs well. Well for what, right? Well, for a game that has no ray tracing, that was made for the PlayStation 3 and mostly has incredibly basic visual features. Yes, it looks nice because of artistic reasons, but it doesn't look like current gen games. Yeah, they just did a good job in the high production value back in the day, but it should run like fucking 3 times as fast. Maybe 2 times. Let's put it 2 times as fast. Maybe even 3 times, depending on... Why? Why can't I just stop? Why can't they just stop giving me the option? I mean, okay, it's okay. We can always change our mind. So you think this game in Unreal Engine wouldn't have ran as well? Hard to know if it would. I mean, it would have looked different probably. Because they have a lot of custom features that they would have had to implement anyway in Unreal Engine, so it would definitely not have looked the same. Performance is hard to tell then, right? Because it would have looked differently. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the Unreal Engine would not have done a better job at displaying what they are displaying here. Yeah, for sure. The same maybe, but yeah, not much better. That is for sure. Yeah, and obviously if they didn't invest a lot of time in the custom tools for the Unreal Engine, which, you know, like I argued, when you go for Unreal Engine, that means you don't have good engine devs, that means you have no knowledge, that means everything you do beyond Unreal Engine usually is done by by people that don't have proficiency in that, so they will do a bad job, right? So since they have a lot of engine devs, as you can see, right, otherwise this engine would not exist. If those engine devs were using the Unreal Engine, I'm pretty sure they could have made a really good game, right? But usually if you use the Unreal Engine, you would fire these people. So it's like the problem, right? You wouldn't have as many engine devs on Unreal Engine if you choose Unreal Engine, because you chose Unreal Engine because you don't have engine devs, right? It's a circle of failure basically here. Yeah. If you put all the density in the game, then it has 100% not gonna work like this, and worse. I mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance is in the Far Cry engine, right? Yeah. So an engine that was also a bit more popular, but now really has fallen out of favor for a lot of games. And yeah, it also runs amazingly well for what it visually depicts, right? So you just need to have the correct people working on your game. So I think if you took these guys that made this engine and gave it the Unreal Engine, they're allowed to, you know, make the custom tools, modify stuff, which you are allowed to, right? I think they would have made it run pretty well. They might have made some concessions here and there, or like maybe even better things than here, depending on what they did. But I think overall, I think they would have made a pretty good game in Unreal Engine. And we don't see that, right? People using Unreal Engine are people that are usually not proficient in engine design. So that is why we don't see it, right? I think there's almost no game out there where they had a team big enough to create such an engine and skilled enough to create such an engine working with Unreal Engine. So it's kind of, it's not a fair comparison, right? Unreal Engine basically gets noobs using their engine, and then it makes the engine look bad because it's not noob friendly enough. Right? That is basically what we're seeing a lot. Like just like noobs using Unreal Engine and it not being noob friendly enough. That is a core issue I guess the engine has. And I mean, they have to solve the problem, because obviously the point of the engine is to have noobs use the engine, right? So yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but that's what we're seeing at the moment. And obviously all those things are going to get better over time. And if there's like some crazy stuff happening that needs people to be even better at it, but for now I think it's slowly getting better. If the game devs are good and test it and do work in it beforehand, they can make it good, like Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs it's made in Unreal Engine 5, but people that worked on it had a clue on how things work. Oh, Watch Dogs is made in Unreal Engine. Is it? I remember it had ray tracing. I don't remember what the engine was Watch Dogs had. Watch Dogs. What is it called? Legion? I think that's the newest one. Engine? Why doesn't it list the engine here? Sometimes you think that is part of the information. It's called Disrupt, so they have another engine, which is probably based off, I would guess, the Assassin's Creed engine, but it's not the Unreal Engine. Oh, Days Gone. Okay, did you write Watch Dogs or Days Gone? Did I misread that? Oh, like Watch Days Gone. I made Watch Dogs out of it. Yeah, Days Gone. Yeah, Days Gone. Is that made in Unreal Engine? Yeah, why not? I mean, I wouldn't know. Could be some custom engine. Yeah, Days Gone could be Unreal Engine for sure. Yeah, Watch Dogs I was like kind of confused, but yeah, Days Gone definitely had a good PC port too. As far I may have played it a bit later, but yeah, Unreal Engine 4. Yeah, Unreal Engine 4, right? A mature engine not using ray tracing features. That makes the explanation quite simple. Yeah, I know, I misread that. It's a bit small for me because I'm looking at it on a tablet. Kingdom Come, it's been CryEngine. Yeah, exactly, the CryEngine, which is harder to use than Unreal Engine 5, but the director said if the game was made in Unreal 5, it would be a shit mess performance-wise for how the game looks and it scales, and it has set the game, same for the just from CD Projekt Red, from going from their in-house engine to Unreal Engine 5, Witcher 4. Wait, where's the other guy? Oh wait, I have to do this, right? And then I can select him. Joins the fight and deals impact attacks. Okay. It's kind of ass. Oh my god, I have no money. Yeah, I don't care about him. Fat lady can stay. Because I don't have the money. Oh my god, we don't have money. What the fuck are we doing? You know, this is kind of funny, right? Okay, we bought a fuck ton of shit, but at the end of the day, it's kind of funny because we're doing all this fucking work and we're getting poorer and poorer. So our expensive, I guess, yeah, gear upgrades get more expensive, but it doesn't seem like the rewards scale at all, so... Wait, wasn't there a mission here we had to do? In Azuki Castle? Wait, wasn't there a guy in Azuki Castle or some shit? Unknown organization. Okay. Didn't we have... What was it again? Harima. Wait, who are we looking for? Oh, shit. Azuki Castle. What was that again? Okay, whatever. The guy in fucking elderly woman. Oh my god, just like fuck off. There's too many. Suck my dick. I know we have Azuki Castle, but I don't fucking remember shit about it. Do we? You know what? We're gonna do it, and whatever. If he's not there, or if he's there, like, I thought he was there though. What do I know? Let's just fucking finish this shit. Yeah, that's true. I could probably potentially just sell all the materials. Yeah, I haven't sold shit in a long time. That's true. If we need money, we can definitely sell more shit. The dice shows. 1, 2, and that is the chest. Are they inside? What do I know? Oh, it looks so pretty. Yeah, I wish the new guy was passive, to be honest. I kind of like the passives more because I never think of summoning them. Oh, this is really pretty again. Yeah, that's true. I could probably buy an outfit in the exchange shop. That is true. I'm just too lazy. I'm really too lazy. So it's like all those things. It's like I don't give a shit anymore. This is too much. Like, and I think I looked at the stats. It wasn't something I was interested in. But I can look at it just to see if I misremember. Okay, let's see. Animus? Maybe? Yeah, exchange. Oh yeah, we also have the project. Oh yeah, it's so important. Wow, we got the keys. Incredible. Yeah, just make it that even slower so I can never come back. Or you could buy this one, huh? 2,800. Oh, it's new. Wait, it's new stuff. Ah. Vanish after 2 seconds while crouched or... What do you mean by vanish? Does this mean I'm invisible? Always? Or does it mean I can disappear if I'm being chased? Because vanish in World of Warcraft is to to vanish from sight, but this one is like just always? Really always? I mean, I like the looks, to be honest. They're kind of cool. Like, I like it visually. I would probably wear it too. But I don't even know I would use that. I don't use stealth, so I mean, I don't really use stealth. And this one? After a finisher, 100% crit. Huh. Huh. But it doesn't have crit chance. I mean, why would it need it? It has 100%. I'm not feeling those. I mean, this one, yeah, maybe. But this one, I mean, yeah, it sounds busted as fuck, but also kind of boring because you don't need to sneak anymore. Yeah, for stealth only, this is for sure good. Jesus fucking Christ. You know, this is where I get your criticism that they don't have any mythical creatures in the game, because if this is what they sell in the fucking store, they should probably have mythical creatures in the game, because if they put fantasy in it, why not put it in it as a gameplay feature? So yeah, I get you. That kind of makes it weird. If that wasn't in the game, I wouldn't be saying that, but yo, this is a reskin of this one. I always couldn't tell. Not even a reskin, it's like a remake. This one. Okay, it's very different, to be honest. Not even same. No, it's pretty different. It has a scarf too. No, just kidding. It's not naked enough. It has to be naked so we can see more. You're right. We could just get it for the looks. You know what? I'm gonna finish the game and never spend the keys, so I could just get it. You're right. Yeah, you're right. We can definitely just get it for the looks. But also, it has bones on it. Isn't that kind of silly? I'm debating. I would have put it on if I had it, but would have buy it only for the looks. Yeah, maybe we're gonna buy the mount to make the game a clown fiesta. Oh yeah, we have to defeat the other ones, which are probably not in here. Oh wait, he's close, I think. Maybe. Excuse me, I need to find the die show. Excuse me, have you seen the die show? Nice. Excuse me, I'm looking for the die show. Wait, whoops. Hi. Yeah, I mean, my engagement level in combat is very low. Like, almost like I'm letting go of the controller out of boredom. Like, yeah, it's too easy. Like, he has too much HP. Just like lower. I mean, his damage is crazy. Okay, whatever. But at least make him not tanky. Why is he so tanky? I get why he's supposed to be tanky, but I don't know. I think he shouldn't be that tanky. As long as he's that tanky, it literally doesn't even matter how much damage you do. I mean, she should have gone away. That's not my problem. What are we doing? Oh, that's true. We could preview it. Yeah, let's preview it quickly to see if it's worth it or not. Wait, how? Are you sure? I don't see any preview function here. Oh, in the normal store. Yeah, but why would I go to the normal store? I'm not gonna buy anything. Or do you mean, wait, is there some, do we have currency for that, or is that what you're trying to tell me? Yeah, 300. Yeah, so why would I go there? Like 300 doesn't buy you shit, doesn't it? I'll do preview, but I don't care because I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not here into selling outfits that I won't even buy. For all I care, they don't exist. Right? I'm not gonna showcase stuff you can buy for money. I mean, why would I do that to anyone, right? Some people might want to ignore that, and I would gladly help them, but not showcasing them. I usually don't look at stuff I don't intend to buy, right? It's like, why would I? The only thing, the best outcome is basically that oh, it's ugly, right? The worst outcome is, oh, I would like it. So why would I even consider looking at it? There's nothing to gain. Wait, wait, are they in the key rotation? So are the items from the shop something that can end up in the key rotation? Is that, because if that's how it works, yeah, that would basically be good to know if you want to spend your money or not. That's true. But by the time the next rotation comes, I'm done with the game. So it's, yeah, it wouldn't serve any purpose. Yeah, okay, that's good to know though. Yeah, then you should obviously check it out if you want to spend your keys wisely. That's very interesting though. Why would they do that? Yeah, that's kind of weird. That basically is removing an incentive from buying items from the store. Like making them non-exclusive? That's awkward. Like awkward from a business perspective. It's good for us as a consumer, but it's awkward from a business perspective. Yeah, I wonder what the idea behind that is. Maybe they're just like, it doesn't matter as long as people keep playing, they're gonna buy more stuff. Probably. I wish you could aim this one better. Like, it's so annoying if you don't line them up perfectly, you're just gonna hit one guy. Okay, where's the dice show? We're still looking for one, aren't we? Wait, we're looking for two. Wait, what? Didn't we see one? Please put that weapon away. Huh? Wait, are we not? Wait, this is... Oh, wait, this is a friendly area? Whoops. Sorry, I didn't know. What the fuck? How would I know? Sorry, it's absolutely my bad. So this is how they explain the logic? I don't even get it. Like, this area makes no sense for me. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. Like, why would we even be here? Like... Huh? I am so confused. Okay, inside you're not allowed, outside you're allowed. Are we good now? Why can't we look at people? Stop looking at him! Where's the fucking dice show, bitch? Oh my god, stop looking at him! I wanna... Okay, are you done with looking? Jesus Christ. Okay. The chest is here. The 2 daishos are somewhere, maybe? Yeah, I kind of wish you could see the daishos, honestly, way further away. Like, as much as initially you're like, yeah, sure, I'm scouting, but at the same time, where the fuck are they? We're missing 2. And how big is the castle? Is this part of the castle? Like, are they here? Maybe? Oh, that's fucking annoying. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I really don't like that. Like, it's so hard to tell what is a castle sometimes in the game, and especially here because you don't have the indicator. So maybe it's the other way. I don't even know. Oh, interesting. So you got. Wait. Why am I suddenly not allowed to be here? What? Okay, that's just like, come on, just like fuck off. Okay, where is the daisho? Huh? Daisho? Here maybe. Yeah? I think one of them has to be here, otherwise... What? Oh my god, where the fuck are they? Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Daisho? Daisho? Daisho are killed. No. You can't, and also I wouldn't. But at the end of the day, excuse me. Sorry, I just misclicked. I just got bored. Yeah, forget it. It's not me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay, tell me where the daisho is or you die. Daisho or die. Okay, you die. Daisho or die. Okay, you die. See, they should tell you where the daisho is. This might not be part of the castle. Maybe maybe they're here. Yeah, maybe they're in the eastern barracks. Okay, that wasn't even part of the castle anymore. Yeah, they increased the range for that shit, man. Like, yeah, small areas is not a problem, but in this one, for sure, it's pissing me off. Like, daisho? Where's she running? There he is. And one more after that, which I assume is also around here because we haven't seen anyone else. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, this might be the biggest castle ever, so what do I know? Oh, I'm not allowed in here? Well, tough luck. Wait, I'm coming. No, come on, get out. I don't want to kill you, I want to kill the daisho. I don't care about anyone else. We got him. We got him. Don't ring the bell! Why would you? Now so many will have to die. See, that's why you don't ring the wanted bell, because it just makes people... They just have to die as a result. That's just what it is. Yeah, see, the charge attack is so garbage. It's like, literally, they didn't even want you to use that shit. The only attack the enemy dodges constantly, and... Huge attack. Man, that's high octane gameplay here, right here. The mashing never ends. Okay, sorry about that. We're moving on, moving on. Yeah, let's get the chest. Wait, did we kill both Daishos? No, there's another one. Fuck. I usually use the Naginata with him, so it works. It works good for me. Has no problems so far with it. I'm sure the Naginata is great, and probably also the other weapons. I'm just lazy. If it's good enough, it's good enough, basically. Yeah, let's go back to the chest. Yeah, you can see I don't care too much about the exploration aspects anymore because I just want to get the objectives done. I think we're already really playing the game for a long period of time and still haven't explored the majority, not majority, almost half of the game. And I think I will reach the point where I will not care about anything anymore unless I just go and do the main stuff. Yeah, so I'm just enjoying the visuals and running around, and I'm gonna avoid most unnecessary fights from here on out. Yeah. Best way to get in the castle, honestly, is probably to TP. Yeah, it's probably to TP. But since we would have to go out of the region, I'll just run there. No, the best way would probably be to go with Naue, but we also would have to TP for that, so... Okay, let's go for the chest now. Which layer is it on? Oh, it's pretty low. You just imagine killing all these people for no reason though? That would be crazy. Oh, bathtub. Wait, is this where the one cutscene was in? Yeah, this might have been where the cutscene with Nobunaga was in. Okay. Yeah. Reflect on parry. I mean, all of those things sound cool, but they're not worth an engraving slot to me. Like, what are you doing? Okay, the fastest way out of here is probably here? Unless he forgets how to fucking climb. I don't even know which way is the fastest, honestly. I just want to jump out of this place. Excuse me, I have to heal. Yeah, my healing potion. Thank you. Okay, we should almost be outside of the castle. Wait, we already are outside of the castle. Never mind. Okay, cool. There might have been something else we can do here. Doesn't matter. We're gonna go and move on towards... I don't even remember why we went back. Oh yeah, for the guy. Sure, let's do a bunch of missions here and start from... I mean, I guess we have to start from here, but we're gonna start as Naue, and I really hope Yasuke's not gonna be fucking annoying me. Hi. Hi. I like how she whistles after the horse is already coming, because for whatever reason she sometimes delays her whistling. You know what? I have no idea where the road is, so we just go straight. The Nabari Wilds. It's also so funny, a person was mentioning how well Rise of the Ronin runs, but it was one of the worst ports. In the review, I think, I don't know about which game they were talking, but they were like citing Rise of the Ronin for a game that runs well, and I was already, up. That already makes your opinion completely invalid, but you know, nice try. And sometimes you just like review us with such dumb opinions. You're like, it's actually fucking crazy. Like they're arguing about performance and decide the worst performing game they could imagine. As a positive example. And also the game looks like ass, so I mean not like ass, but yeah, it looks kind of shit. Like Rise of the Ronin definitely has to have good gameplay. I think it might have, right? I'm pretty sure it has better combat than this game, to be honest. Like, pretty sure Rise of the Ronin is the more engaging experience from a difficulty perspective. For a moment I was like worried we can't press the A button, but no, now we can press the A button. And what would I only do without this amazing minigame? Was this too slow? Maybe. Doesn't matter, he keeps track, right? So it doesn't even matter what you do. Yeah, this is such an interesting example though. Like comparing the, I always say that when I get here, but just comparing with the Ghost of Tsushima is so interesting why that one worked and this one does not work. Yeah, I mean, I know why. I already decided why I think it is, but still, I think it's really, really remarkable that these small things can make such a difference. Making an activity enjoyable or completely irrelevant. Where the fuck are we going? You know what, I think we should go up and then we should go along the top of the mountain instead of trying to grind the side. Hi, are you an enemy? Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. Legendary chest? It's kind of weird because they put so many close to these points that I'm always like, maybe there is one. Maybe there still is one, we don't know. The Pine Forest. The Nabari Lookout. Okay, after doing this, we should probably quickly check the map. Locate the musician. Okay, so is it worth going here and then down? Maybe? It's not that far. Yeah, I don't know. I think the exploration aspect definitely is not that good in the game. Like, it feels also like, I think the entire open world structure is kind of stupid. Like the way you just like always fast travel, always open the map, always, it never feels like I'm just exploring. It always feels like I'm just going from A to B, TPing from, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like I don't think visually or like the geometry of the world is bad or anything. I just think the design of the how you get from A to B and how you discover stuff, yeah, it kind of doesn't flow. It just doesn't flow. It's not bad or anything, it's still not good either. It's just like, okay. And I think that is unfortunately always there when you play the game. Yeah, it's beautifully visually, but the way they filled the world with content kind of feels like not even the content, but also the way you discover it mostly. Like, it feels like you're just like going to one spot after another. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima did this so much better, honestly. Also the way the quests were structured and everything, just like, I don't know, it was better for sure.
まさかそのまさかじゃ戻ってきた。なぜここにもう会えぬかと。おばばの書き置きを見てな。慌てて飛んできたんじゃぞ。さといこじゃ。ああ、もう一遍顔を見せとくれ。立派な忍びになったの。すっかりおもがありしてしもうて。
Yeah, I don't know how I would feel like. I mean, I'm pretty sure Odyssey was better for me. Origins, probably. I don't know. Valhalla. I mean, Valhalla was kind of mixed, right? So it was. But I had a lot of weird stuff, and yeah, I don't know if I think Valhalla was fun, but also it was kind of weird. It had other problems, basically. And also it might just be, that's why I don't want to talk over it. I also think it might just be more noticeable in this game because it's like a less convoluted game. So you really feel when a feature is not working, right? Because you're not doing much else. So everything that is in the game suddenly becomes way more important if you don't have just a weird assemblement of stuff. It's like if you play a Yakuza game, feature is ass, move on to the other 99, right? But in this game, if a feature is not great, there's not much else, so you better make sure it's good. Oh, and also, yeah, that's what I really want to mention. The start, I was praising the storytelling, like how Naoi's story started, the way you did stuff. Yeah, that works, and right, that worked. But the thing is, it stopped working mostly because of the fucking TPA BC. You don't know which storyline you're doing anymore. So hop from A to C to the fucking Z. It's like you don't know what you're doing. And if you want to do one quest at a time, the game makes it incredibly annoying because every single time you go towards a new step of the quest, it seems like you almost have to fucking look for someone. You have to manually track the quest again. There might be a quest closer to you. You just end up starting. There is no continuity mostly for the quests. And that makes it very, very hard to appreciate the storytelling at all because it's so fucking random and spread out within the individual story. So yeah, I think they need structure. They need structure for those stories. That's what Ghost of Tsushima had. That's what Odyssey had. It just doesn't work this way, right? The start showed me how it could have been better, and then you just went like, oh yeah, fuck it, we're not gonna use that anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's not the switching character. I don't think that, I mean, yeah, that also obviously hurts the storytelling, but that wouldn't even be relevant if a character could keep his story alive, right? Even without the other person. And it wouldn't be relevant if the characters had a story together, right? They're meant to be traveling together. They're meant to be, fighting together for the same cause. But all we see is them randomly appearing after a cutscene for some characters, sometimes talking to them. But it's not like they're acting together at all. Like it only happens within like the big main story cutscenes that we see them working together, and it doesn't seem to fit the narrative at all that they're like, around to each other all the time. Yeah, so I think that is why it doesn't work, but it's not the switching character necessarily, is the fact that even if you switch a character, they also don't even persist on having the one character story moving forward, right? It's okay to have a Naoe story and then a Yasuke story, I don't care. But it's not okay to have a Naoe story mixed with a billion other stories, which could be Yasuke, Naoe, not Yasuke, right? It's just like, it's complete fucking clusterfuck. Like, there's no red line, basically. I don't even know what our main side quests anymore. I'm just literally running around and everything feels completely arbitrary. Sometimes you press a button and a huge cutscene starts and you don't even remember why. It is completely fucking random. And this is me playing the game in huge chunks at the same time, which obviously has downsides too, right? There's a bit more gameplay fatigue maybe from the mechanics, but at the same time also it has the advantage that I should theoretically remember the stuff better because it was a month ago, right? So I can just imagine what it is if you play the game casually with not a lot of time, how you're gonna feel about those, like, you know, random moments at the entire fucking time. You're not gonna remember shit, basically. Yeah, I think it's very, very poor, like, quest, like, I guess player leading, right? The player path through the world doesn't really make a lot of sense in this game. It's more of a, I don't even know. I don't even know what to call this type of exploration. Maybe quick travel exploration? I have no idea. Mark and quick travel? I have no idea what to call it, but it's not good. It's not terrible, but it's not good.
まずはちゃんとした寝床を探さんとな。
せめて屋根がありゃ虫と寝起きせずに済むんじゃがの。そうじゃ、確か小屋があったはず。まだ裏若き頃に幾夏か過ごした。ついの住みかにするならあそこがええ。
ならそこへ行こう。
じゃが気をつけんと。近頃何かと物騒でな。そこらに潜む山伏が通りかかる者を襲うとの噂じゃ。
ここで待っとれ。小屋の様子を見てくる。寝泊まりできそうなら一緒に行こう。
一緒にか。嬉しいことを言うてくれるな。
Okay, see? This is the moment where the game should okay, it does for once, yeah. It should always auto-track the next part of the mission, right? It always should do that, but it doesn't do it often. And it's mostly, I think, when you have to find the next target where it like, fails. Yeah, maybe we should just turn off the targeting shit, but I don't know if that would fix it. But it doesn't fix everything, right? Like the fact that you have a lot of, you know, high quality content in the game, which is spread out in a way that really dilutes the value of the content. Like they're not doing it justice at all. So whoever is like the lead game designer for this game, like for the, you know, that has to make sure everything works together, he kind of didn't make a good job, right? Because it's a very simplistic game on the surface, right? There's not a lot of weird stuff in the game. There's not a billion different things you can do. So what you can do should have been aligned in a way that makes it feel more natural, right? Where you just like feel like, yeah, this is engaging. I'm doing this story quest. I'm following it, but I don't have to go here. And then suddenly the next fucking quest is back in Kyoto or something, right? So yeah. I'm not saying it affects every single quest. This, for example, I think is... okay, never mind, right? This quest started over here somewhere, right? At her house or something. I don't even know where it is. Somewhere here, I think. Here, yeah, Matsu's house, right? It started here. Then we had to find her over here somewhere, like here. And then we have to go here, right? And that was already like, are you expecting me to do this in one go? No. So obviously they expected you to do a bunch of stuff in between, completely forget that you're even looking for her, find her by accident, and then you continue the quest. So the engagement, right? Here she's like, I have to hurry, I have to find her. What if something happened to her? Is she still alive? And then you're like, right? It's like Zelda, basically, I have to save Princess Zelda and then I just fuck off and do something else. But, you know, it's an open world problem, but I think in this case, they really, really managed to make almost every single quest like that, which is almost a miracle. Like, I don't even know how you would be able to design such a weird structure. Like, it's almost like they put an RG, you know, device on top of it that just like shuffle the quests around randomly. Also the individual like steps. Yeah, it's really weird. And it was nice if they had done it to play with him automatically in the story and have him appearing in scenes but not force you to switch. And yeah, it's that, exactly. Yeah, the implementation of him is shit, but even without him, it would still be shit, right? Even if this was only Naoe, I think it would still be shit from a design perspective. They really needed to make sure this is something that works a bit more naturally. we talk to him? See, another thing that is bad, right? There's so many enemies you might be able to talk to if you don't assassinate. I mean, there's some, not so many. There are a few of them. But that already leads to players not wanting to attack. I mean, at least me. I don't want to attack people before I know they're actually hostile, right? Yeah, I think that is really, really, really unfortunate. And I don't even know, yeah, how that happens, man. I really don't know. Yeah, I'm just trying to set a world record of getting hit by this guy. Yeah, it's just stupid, right? I thought we could maybe talk here, but no, we should have assassinated him. Yeah, I don't know, just like fucking random. Just like fucking random. Okay. So, I think also what is really... Okay, this is traumatized. I think it's really important to realize that humans are shit with, you know, interacting with billions of different NPCs, and it's usually better just to have a couple of them that are relevant, right? You want to tell emotional, personal stories. You don't want to have 100 NPCs. You want to have maybe 5, right? That you can remember and relate to. And I think the game really does a piss poor job at that. You have so many people in the game that they just become irrelevant. And that, yeah, that just doesn't work, right? So I think it's a bit what Genshin has as a problem. Initially you had a few characters and they're very, very memorable. And now you just have like so many and most of them don't even show up anymore. And it's like, I mean, it's a gacha game, right? They can't do anything. But in this case, I think they really should have focused down on a few characters to tell their story. I mean, basically they should just have copy-paste this Ghost of Tsushima's idea there, right? Because it worked, right? It was so much better. So yeah, they should have had a few of those memorable ones, and then they could have added a bunch of no-name NPC shit as filler on the side for people who just want to, you know, liven up basically some areas. But yeah, there should have been like this main line missions that only focus on a few characters. But every single person so far and every mission so far seems to introduce a bunch of new characters, which is like, I don't give a shit anymore, right? I mean, yeah, her I remember, one of the few, right? But most of the characters, I'm just like, whoever is this, I don't give a fuck. That's why I want to kill them, because it doesn't matter anyway, you forget about them 10 minutes after meeting them. Yeah, that's true, right? And that's just because there are too many. And that gives the game not enough time to, you know, make them shine. For example, the last ally we had, it felt like a 10-minute story, like a 10-minute gameplay, or you maybe with 20 or 30. And it should have felt like, I don't know, it was like 3 or something. You've known him for so long, and they were talking like they were like best friends. And I don't know, it doesn't work for me. And I assume it wouldn't work for most people either. I mean, not like you could use a wheelchair here, so you better be able to. And there it is, right? There it is. There's no follow-up. Right? There's no follow-up here. I have to now manually open the map and scout the objective, but should I not get the objective scouted, I would have to abort the mission. And sometimes this could be really far away too, but in this case I hope it's here. South of the Hinatori Shrine. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's gonna be ass. So we don't know where the shrine is. So you know what's gonna happen now. We're probably gonna do random shit again until we forget about the quest because it's not tracked anywhere, right? The big problem is with the scouting objective thing is I think they, yeah, I know what it is actually. The problem is the game does not track scout objectives on the map. And a lot of my decision making is based around seeing missions on the map. But as soon as I have to scout, there is no more, you know, there is no indication of a quest there. So maybe actually turning off the scouting help would make it way, way better to play the game. Maybe because you don't have to rely on opening the map and remembering there was a quest that you were looking for in the area. I'm pretty sure it's here, by the way, but still, right? That is kind of an issue, I think. Yeah, that you don't remember that there's a scouting location here. I think the way they could have done it is basically to give you a reminder that the quest here has a scouting location, right? Like it is added as a quest icon that reminds you in this area somewhere you should have been scouting. But then again, they want to pretend that it's hard to find this stuff. So yeah, maybe you should definitely maybe you should turn it off. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we should turn it off and we could just like move on without having to do that stupid step every single time. Yeah, because it's mostly about the progression between the quests being fucked up. But then again, having the assassins show up right away, is, like the targets show up right away, is kind of ass. Or is that still something you have to scout? Yeah, so that's what I'm curious about. Is there still a reason to use scouts for finding like the assassination targets, or are they also on the map? Because that would be kind of ass, right? The problem is they basically try to force the feature on everything. It's way overused. It should have been very, very restricted to certain targets and not to almost everything in the game. Yeah, they should have removed it from 90% of the content they use it for, in my opinion. Because it's just not fun to do, right? It's not like, haha, so cool, I found the objective. It's like, okay, why the fuck again? And usually it's also very easy and straightforward. And it's basically not a challenge at all. And it doesn't feel like you're scouting, right? Yeah, so it's kind of weird, for sure. Because if it disables all the scouting, that would be kind of unfortunate. Because I think it has a place, but it doesn't have a place for almost every fucking mission in the game. Multiple times at that too. Why does she find it disgusting? She's literally killing people the entire fucking day. Probably sees tons of intestines. And yeah, I don't know. Another secret path. Okay, we found a path at the start for once. Thank fucking God. It's kind of cool by night with the lanterns. It's so nice of them to keep them lit at all times. Yeah, whoever's doing this, thank you. And they even put paint on there for me. So nice. No, the paint is good, right? I think the paint is good game design. It's better than having a marker show you the way the entire time. Yeah, so the paint for climbing, I think, is not bad. Maybe it should have been white or not yellow, but then again, it's fine. Is this part of the path? Yeah, I think so. Maybe? Maybe? Wait, no, this is not the path of shadows anymore. How did I fuck it up again? Are you shitting me? How did I manage to not be on the path of shadows anymore? Oh, it must be here. Come on, I know you can use your fucking grappling hook, just fucking use. Okay, she should have been able to use it mid-air. Like, it's so fucking annoying. Half of the time it doesn't work. Okay, we found it, thank God. For a moment I was like worried we were gonna have to fucking search again. Yeah, that's exactly how I would have done it. Only I would have done double backflip into a one-handed hang. It also reveals the target. Yeah, I don't like that, unfortunately. I think it depends on what you prefer. I think both can be equally bad. And this one's bad for the reasons we just mentioned. The other one's kind of silly because it reveals everything. So they should have definitely added an option to make it only assassination targets. Yeah, and I'm glad it made the game more enjoyable for you. I mean, I can see why too. Did you buy the map by chance? Just curious. Because I'm still looking for people who would buy the map that explores the entire map and then maybe understand why. I mean, I can imagine reasons, but I'm curious what the arguments are for buying it. Yeah, did you buy the map pack? Okay, I kind of figured you would. That's why. Why would you get it? Just out of curiosity. I mean, then obviously it makes sense that you would also prefer having all targets revealed because you basically already revealed the entire map. Yeah. What is the reasoning behind that? Like, what does it? Why do you buy it? Basically, I'm curious because for me, like exploring the map and not knowing what it looks like is cool. And I would hate nothing more than having all the icons revealed. Yes, I'm really interested in the reason for it. I'm not saying it's, you know, it's not the way you enjoy the game the most. It might be. I'm just curious because it's like definitely one of the things I would never do because I feel like it would kill almost all the enjoyment I have in an open world exploration game. It would be kind of the worst thing. And I know a lot of people might even play with guides open, stuff like that at all times. And I get that, right? And they exist, but I just don't know how that is more enjoyable and what the logic behind it is, right? Like what the thought process is. Because I don't really have that, right? I can just guess, but I would like to know some examples where people are like, why they do it. Are we still in the path of shadows? Did I fucking fuck it up again? Oh my god. Wait, did we skip the chest too? Is this part of the shadow thing? Did we finish it? Did I autopilot it? Another mission completely far away from here. Did we do the path of shadows? We did, I think. Cool. I didn't even know what we got. What did we get? It was irrelevant, I think. That's why I didn't pay attention. Wait, do we have to go back to her now? Which quests are we even tracking anymore? Oh, it pisses me off. What is this? Musician? Okay, we have to go back there, but we don't even have a fast travel for this one. Oh, that's kind of ass. Barry Wiles. I don't even know. This pisses me off. Okay, let's do this one and maybe get the musician or something on the way back. And we help this guy. And hey, Descriptivist! This game is pretty sick. I think it's a good game. I still would rate it 8 out of 10, but it definitely has flaws, which I think, if fixed, could make the game vastly more enjoyable. I think it's an 8 out of 10 because I just like the playstyle and this type of game. But also at the same time, I would admit that some people that are not too much into it could definitely rate it a 7 or something, easily. So, yeah, it's not like the game is necessarily always not universal 8, but this one I think is even more relying on your personal fun you can make out of it than a lot of other games. But I hope you're doing well, by the way. Long time no see. The game killed it for me already, so when it was fuck it, I will finish it faster if I don't want to waste time, then I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean, right? If you're already done with the game basically mentally, you just want to get it over with. I would just stop playing at that point. But yeah, okay, that is definitely a valid reason for that. Just like, it's like when I can't find something after half an hour, and I know that it's going to take probably a few hours to find something, I'm literally just like, yeah, now I'm going to look it up, right? So, and you basically just went the extreme and said, fuck it. I'm not even going to bother waiting until that happens, but I'm just going to, you know, preemptively already prevent prevent that problem. Yeah, that makes sense. That is very relatable. I would choose a different solution, just quit playing the game, but I definitely can see why you would do that if you intend to maybe hope for a long-term fun with the DLC or something. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is perfectly reasonable. Yeah, because some people might buy it right away and already say fuck it, I don't care, and that is obviously also valid. But I just like, it's like people probably watching streams of games they're gonna play and they already know everything that's gonna happen, and I can kind of see why they would do that. For if I was a different person, I could imagine, but it still is. Yeah, just like I kind of want to know the feeling rationale behind it, because I have a friend who's always, I don't care about spoilers at all, but I'm like, if a game is about exploration and you know everything you can explore, isn't that kind of boring? Like, I don't know. It's like what I think. If you know or you're following a guide from day one in Path of Exile 2, and you're like, you don't experiment at all. It's just like everything's just like following a checklist. I mean, maybe that's what some people enjoy. I don't know, but I definitely don't. I don't like following checklists. The only checklist I follow is the quest log.
まさかあのウジ虫か。違う。それにあの子は無傷じゃろ。
無傷？
山の中を幾日も連れ回されとったんじゃ。かわいそうに。家を荒らされ、ばあも父母も殺された。じいはじいで孫を守ろうと必死だったんじゃろうが、あのままでは自分までくたばっておったろうな。
だから怪我のふりをして休ませようとしたのか。
ああ、本当に賢い子さ。まるで誰かさんみたいじゃ。
なら次は自分で集められるな。
G の様子を見てきておくれ。手当てがいるのはあっちの方さ。怪我のことは内緒にな。
Yeah, that's actually smart of the kid. Yeah, for sure. Hi. Where is the other guy? Okay, here he is. Out in the rain.
お先はどうじゃ。ずいぶんいろいろとあったようじゃが。
心配無用じゃ。伊賀にそんなやわなものはおらん。
And like for example, Sora 2 with all the issues, I got more enjoyable, more enjoyment out of that. When you explored the game, than when you were playing this game. Yeah, it makes sense, right? And by the way, I hope it's okay that I try to correct the sentences while reading them a bit, so you know, it's more understandable for when I'm reading it out loud. So it's not to make, you know, not to you know, change the intent of your content or anything. It's just like, so when I read it, it is easily understandable. And if I ever get the interpretation wrong, you can let me know. Yeah. What do I want to say? Yeah, I think Stalker 2 is a game that could be really fun to me, and I heard a lot of people try to were enjoying it tremendously, even though it had issues. And the only reason basically I didn't play it, I think we'll always have games to play, so it's never like I'm starved for any new game, is because I know Stalker 2 is gonna be a fucking brilliant game in a year, right? Or maybe now a few months from now. Like, once they fixed everything and added like even better versions. I mean, I think the what's it called, like the I forgot the name, the A-Life or whatever it's called. Like the AI, basically, there's the free roaming NPC behavior management AI. Once they implement the, I forgot the name of it. Is it A-Life? But once they have that, basically, in a good way. I think and it's even going to be more enjoyable. I think it's basically a cyberpunk situation. It's where I know the game is probably already fun for me, but it's going to be way more fun later on. And unfortunately, it's also an FPS, and with FPS, performance is very relevant to me. I can easily play a third-person action game at 60 FPS and kind of survive, but I could never play a shooter with 60 FPS and be happy with it. Even 100 is sometimes cutting it close. So that's why for FPS, I really need consistent performance to really enjoy them. Yeah, that's also why I waited, because I'm very, very, FPS I just don't like when they stutter, and I also notice it way more. Yeah, so mouse and keyboard FPS definitely will always be the ones where I care most about performance relative to any other game. I mean, maybe RTS. You could argue if your mouse stutters selecting stuff in RTS, also kind of be rough, but they're dead. So not dead, but they're relatively dead, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, there's still like some resurgences like Age of Empires or Age of Mythology, like Retold and stuff like that. Sure, that's great. But like the real AAA games are very, very rare or don't even exist at all anymore. I think there's a Command & Conquer-esque game coming up pretty soon. But yeah, but at least, they gave the source code of Command & Conquer to the community, and now we're gonna get good versions of the older games at least. Yeah, huge thank you for EA again, right? We say fuck EA so often here. Thank you EA again for doing the right thing and not gatekeeping your older games and, making them become inaccessible for future generations. Because the community will do it for free. You can pay people for it. Makes sense. So just give it to us, right? It's such a nice move. And I hope every single IP owner at some point will, do that. Or either remake the game yourself, right? I don't mind. But at the end of the day, giving it out to the community if you don't want to do it is perfectly reasonable and cool, right? It's a huge W for Command & Conquer for sure. And I hope really we see it for many, many other games. Because the older the games get, right, some of them will never get revived or might get revived by AI later, we don't know. But for now, the only way we can save them basically is by having people look over them. Because even the code could disappear at some point, right? I mean, yeah, some people will still have it running at home, but without the correct privileges, you can't modify the files as easily, so. And yeah, A-Life was the name. What I'm disappointed in Stalker is that I can't explore the CNPP reactor for like in the old games. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what you can explore in the game. Obviously I haven't played it yet, so try to keep also spoilers a bit to a minimum. But yeah, that's of course unfortunate if you were expecting to have the same exploration experience than in the previous one. Why would I ever say faking the injury? Oh, this is because the trees were in the camera. Yeah, that's why it looks so weird. You can see there's a tree right in front of the camera. Like a leaf or something. And there's this weird filter effect as a result.
こう暗くては目下きもままならんな。うちに良い提灯があるが、今時は荒くれ者どものねぐらじゃろ。
おばばの手伝いを頼む。明かりは任せておけ。
Are we gonna get like? See, this thing was in the way. Unfortunate. Where do we go from here? See, this is what I mean. Do we have a mission now or not? See, we have a fucking mission. And now again we have to wait, the lanterns aren't the one. Are they the ones on the path of shadow? No, those are now in Hiyajima. Huh? Where's Hiyajima? I don't remember. Kashiwara Manor, Hiroshima. Hiroshima, what is? Daiji, Yamato. Ah, Hirojima's here. Never mind. Have I been to Hiyajima? Don't remember. Hichiyama. Hiyajima is the one with the Torii Gate and the island. So I was looking for an island. Huh? Miyajima. Okay, I'm so bad with names. They all sound the same, honestly. Southwestern, probably here in the Kashiwara Manor. So probably here, maybe. This is the fort manor. Okay, we found it. Okay, we're also gonna have a season change when fast traveling. Yeah, and again, excessive fast traveling. Why is there a Yasuke quest here? I don't know. Do I even want to know? Wait, we could do fast travel at Yasuke, get the stuff, do his quest, and then come back. Honestly, kind of fucking pisses me off. Why can't you track? Oh. Okay, Yasuke, Kashiwara Manor, get the stuff, do his quest. And again, we're splitting, right? We're starting to split stuff up again for no reason. They could have put it closer, right? They didn't have to put it fucking far away again. Okay, so let's start doing that quest and then we can see about the other parts. I mean, they do have beautiful lampions. I will have to find a way inside. You are Yasuke. All you do is run up to people and kill them. There is nothing about finding a way inside. Your way inside is wherever you wanna. It doesn't make any sense. Like, they're pretending he doesn't just do this to every fucking single enemy in the game. Oh, I hate that it doesn't have range, honestly. It pisses me off. Hi. Okay? I just cringed so hard. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe how hard I just cringed. Like, the fucking prompt. That is a yikes. That is a yikes. Yeah, Yasuke can pick up those lanterns. I'm sorry about that. This is the way he is, right? It's not the brightest one, so no, I'm just kidding. He's obviously bright, but. And what the fuck is that shit? Hi, Ronan. Bye, Ronan. Man, how does balancing go so wrong? It can only be the last second adjustments on Naue and then the overbuffing of him as a result. Let me guess, she can't pick up the flowers. Just let me guess, I can't do that without being Yasuke. Oh yeah, because she has cool voice lines doing it, of course. Yeah, of course. What did I expect? Wrong one, but it's okay. It doesn't even matter if you get hit. You have so many abilities that are just like pure life stealers. Not so many. You always have the ability basically that can heal you. The deep lore. Are we done? Oh, see? See, that's what I mean. You pick up 3 flowers as Yasuke. Oh, you want to travel 3,300 meters afterwards? Which is probably almost a half the map, if I would guess. Like... Hey, yeah, of course. Why not? They couldn't have put the NPC just next to me to talk to him. No. Just let me fucking go back to the fucking hideout. It is fucking brain dead. Like, whoever designed this, you're a fucking ape. I mean, yeah, probably they're gonna decorate the fucking hideout with it. I don't care. Just like let the NPC do it, and when I come back, you can show me. But it's not one quest, right? It's almost every single quest, so... Oh yeah, also we forgot to track this one. Okay, I assume everyone's still dead? Maybe? No, yeah, see? Voice lines. Yeah, it would have made it impossible to give Yasuke one. Okay. Ration on dodge. What? What? Ration on dodge. What type of item was it though? Shit, I didn't pay attention. Do you get a ration when you dodge? That would be fucking stupid. Nah, there's probably a chance or something. There's no way they would do it flat. But even then, who cares? We don't need it. Okay, why am I doing this? I don't know. Because I'm definitely not going to run 400 meters in that direction. It is such shoddy... Fuck me, man. Why do we have to go all the way back? It's so bad, man. Oh wait, you can heal yourself when you dodge by... Okay, maybe. Oh, maybe. Okay, you don't know. Okay, yeah, I would like to see what it does exactly, but I don't think there's a way to browse your stuff beyond going to the blacksmith, as far as I know, so... just gonna have to wait and see if I remember. Yeah, also going back to the blacksmith, you can see, right, I don't level my shit anymore. I'm like, whenever I go back every 5-6 levels or so. It just doesn't matter. It's like, at the start, yeah, sure you care, but no, whatever. Okay, could use the horse, maybe. And now he died. Tragic. All while bringing the lanterns. Just keep talking, yeah.
こう見えても昔は忍びでな。
なるほどな。若いもんとおると老いぼれたと思い知らされる。
じゃが気持ちさえしっかりしておりゃ、若いもんが見過ごすことを楽しめるもんじゃ。
かもしれんな。
新たなものと語り合うたりな。
実は迷っておる。とどまり世話をかける気はないが、出て行けばお前さんが一人になっちまう。
一人ではない。木も鹿も鳥も皆わしと追ってくれるからな。
おさきも幼い頃から鳥と仲がよく、よく鳥の鳴き真似をしとった。
知る者にするキノコを取ってきてくれる鳥がおればの。
キノコじゃと？それくらいならわしが。
待て、ここにいておくれ。もう見送るのはうんざりさ。今だけでもここに。
ああ、そうじゃな。
Okay, you want to get a bed or something? That's cute. The animals are really partying here, huh? Reverse sexism?
明かりがあるとまるで
Romantic? What the fuck are you talking about?
戻ったようじゃろ。
こんな心持ちは久しぶりじゃ。
お咲を呼んどいで。
できたの？できたの？
食べよ。
こりゃうまい。たったあれだけの具で。
畑があれば、おばばはもっとうまい汁を作れる。
直江が畑仕事を手伝ってくれたからじゃ。誰が種をまいて育てたか忘れたのかい？
私も種を植えたい。
お咲。
私、ここに残る。
お咲。
松さんと新しい畑を作るの。じいさまも松さんといると嬉しいでしょ。じいさま、もうずっと笑ってない。ここに住むなら、松尾ばばが立派な忍びに鍛えてくれるじゃろう。本当？よぼよぼじゃないの？
稽古なら任せな。まだそこまでしなびちゃいないよ。
That's a weird proposition, but okay.
だが、一時だけじゃぞ。
And that's how it starts.
私、畑で野菜を育てて、毎日修行して強くなって、みんなを悪い山伏から守るんだ。
そうせくでない。まずは腹ごしらえだよ。
はい、師匠。
直江、かたじけない。
お前は大した子じゃ。おかげで暗き闇から抜け出し、新しい生きがいを見つけることができた。礼を言うよ。
I mean, it was pure luck, but okay.
そう教えてくれたのは松尾ばばじゃ。
Yeah, I mean, it's cute. It's just like, I didn't need fucking 3 times fast travel in between it. And character swapping, but yeah, the storytelling was okay. It was like the way the quest objectives were distributed was again unfortunate. And reduced the enjoyment of completing the quest. The fuck are we even doing here? There's nothing to... There's no eagle here, but there are a bunch of eagles here. But where does Yamato start? Yamato, Iga. Okay, this is Iga. This might be the last samurai, the last interaction point we're ever gonna go to in Iga, so... Yeah. Cool. What is Kakurega? Ah, suitable location for Kakurega. I mean, do I even care about Kakuregas? Because they're like, they give us fast travel, but if there's nothing else, I mean, we should probably go there, but... I mean, what's the best way? Oh, I completely missed this one. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, what you're mentioning about using the characters mid-combat to switch in between them is what I was saying earlier, right? Like, I think if they were like, you know, really always there, you could like change between them, like basically. I think it's... Yeah, if it was basically more like Genshin Impact, but even, you know, you could do it even better because there's only 2 characters, right? You could make it more meaningful. I think it could be fun, right? If they were like always there, you could just like rely on them. He could help you while you're infiltrating and vice versa. Just like meet them, have them there as maybe not even all-time AI, but at least partially there available, and have them do tag team attacks and finishers, and just like make them feel like they're actually together. Fighting together, yeah, that would have been nice. And also make the transition seamless, which is not a problem, right? That should have been a given. I have no idea how they did not manage that, at least. But yeah, we're talking about a game that can't even fucking manage to load in the character without having a loading screen, which is unbelievable to me. Yeah, it is quite crazy. But also the game seems to have some kind of loading optimization issues. Because most games, when you load to an area you're almost at... Oh, did I not do this one? Most games... Well, I'm going to do this one first. They will load instantly because they use the assets that are already loaded in to go somewhere. But this game, for whatever reason, always loads from 0, it feels like. I think it doesn't, but it at least always opens a loading screen. Even if it's just, should be literally a second or something to go from A to B. So, yeah, it's kind of, they didn't optimize that to... Wait, this is not a enemy location? Wait, what? It is? What the... Huh? Wait, you scammed me. This is not marked as an enemy location. We got scammed. I was like, oh, wait, they're friendly? No, they're not. This is not where I wanted to climb, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, or something, right? There's any effort to make it feel natural. It doesn't even have to be natural, just like any effort. Any effort would have been appreciated. You go to an NPC, oh, it's a Yasuke quest, Yasuke comes from behind, taps your shoulder, and is there or something, right? I mean, maybe even in a loading screen, I don't give a shit, but just like, whatever you do, make it feel like it's organic, even if the technology behind it could enable it to be seamless. Even if you fuck it up, just fuck it up in a way that makes it feel somewhat okay. But there's nothing worse than just a stupid generic loading screen. It just makes anything feel ass. But yeah, they seem to have some weird tech issues there. Also, like the loading screens before like simple dialogue. It's not even 30 FPS. It's that is bad, right? But what pisses me off more is the black screen, loading screen before every single dialogue. Like, why? What is going on? Like, that is such a simple, basic interaction you should fix in your engine. And I don't even remember any other Assassin's Creed having that issue, but maybe I'm wrong and they all had it, but it shouldn't be a thing. Wait, this? What is this? What are we looking at? It's almost as long as loading the entire fucking area. Nice. We got a simple rice quest item. Wait, what item? Quest item? Cool. At least we didn't skip it. Yeah, we might have missed many of those locations. Oh, the keys don't even show up at this level. But I'm almost never at this level because it's so fucking bad with 30 FPS blur. Like, it's just garbage. Okay, we have another one here. Nice. Sure, let's go here. Okay, this one's the only one. Yeah, I can't remember this being such an issue, honestly. So weird. It's so weird, honestly. I don't know what's going on with that. I kind of guess it has to do with the seasons, maybe, or something, because that's the only really new feature that could affect something like that. But even then, I truly don't know. It's definitely something that should not be in the game. Like, it's kind of really at odds with the other parts. Yeah, they really have these weird things which are like... You don't even know why they exist. It's so weird. And it's not like they're huge or anything in that case. It's like, it's just a small issue, but they're often enough to be worth mentioning, right? It's not like you're like, oh my god, if only I found if only the entire game wasn't shit, but that's not the case. It's a small part of the game, but it's always there. Every single NPC interaction is kind of scuffed. That requires a cutscene. So yeah, kind of weird. I mean, I assume this will be fixed, right? I can't imagine this staying the way it is, because it should be fixable. and it might just not have made it in time, but they had so much time for that basic stuff, so I'm... Maybe textures exploded or something and looked like trash. Wait, what? He's called Elite. Interesting. We got him. Hey, what are we even doing here? Is this a fort? Is this a knight? Is this a fortnight? Okay, so this might be a fort or something, or... No, this is ruins. Okay, that means basically there's dog shit here. Maybe an enemy's aggro somewhere, maybe on the rooftops. Yeah, why am I even looting stuff? Like, I'm really questioning myself here, right? Why would I even bother picking anything up anymore? Oh my god, there's another one? Okay. Wait, I thought we were done here. Okay, but... Yeah, it's just a place for loot. I think there's nothing special here. Okay, thank God they didn't rely you to get to that spot. Always have a failsafe for those systems, or it's going to become really annoying for the player. They did not mention anywhere that they will fix the 30 FPS cutscenes. I mean, yeah, that they should fix, but that I don't know if they will. But the black screen for sure is something I would consider broken, right? The 30 FPS is intentional. The black screen, if that's intentional, I would fucking highly doubt that. Why am I looting stuff? It doesn't matter, man. It has no more value. It had value, and they for whatever reason decided that you need roughly nothing to upgrade your fucking base, and the weirdest part is you don't even need it to customize it visually, so there's literally no reason for me to get it, so... Yeah, right, the 30 FPS in Hideout, they call it a bug, but I doubt that is true. I think they just were worried about optimization in an environment where you can place whatever you want. And that's why they went with 30 there. You know how I know? It hasn't been fixed yet, and if it was a bug, it's literally changing one number from 30 to 60. So no, it's not a bug. Right? It's pretty easy to tell when devs are lying, because some things are just so easy to fix that they're not bugs. If at the moment of writing, that would have been already fixed with the first patch. Unless it's fixed in the next patch, okay, then sure, then it might have been a bug. But if there has been a single patch for console and it hasn't fixed it, then it was not a bug. Because that is obviously something you would notice. Oh, it's the worst kind of mission. The worst kind of fucking mission. Yeah, since you're probably using special K or something, you can just fix it right away if you carry, yeah.
わしが己の道をいかに切り開いたかを知れ。
Yeah, I think The Last of Us Part 2 is so funny. If you limit the frame rate, for example, using an external tool like Special K, which you should, because the game itself has severe stuttering with in-game frame limiters, because they're shit. For whatever reason, they're shit. And the funny thing is, the game seems to tie loading... it's unbelievable. Loading time, which is not that random, I guess, because you load once at the start of the game. But still, they tie loading time to frame rate. So when you start up the game, the more FPS you have, the faster the game loads. It is so stupid. This is what I mean by a bad port, but people are, you know, they don't care as long as the game runs, I guess, somewhat. Oh man, please no A button. Yeah, the only saving grace is I assume that The Last of Us Part 2 is a seamless experience, bar the initial loading time. Because they always had like a good streaming tool or like a good hiding mechanism for it, right? Uncharted and The Last of Us used pre-rendered cutscenes as a... I mean, at least the Uncharted did use pre-rendered cutscene for like scene transitions. I think The Last of Us didn't need that because the game didn't really jump locations as much. But Uncharted definitely used like pre-rendered cutscenes to mask the loading times, which works on a console because you know roughly how long it's gonna load, right? On PCs, that's kind of sketchy because you might end up having very slow PCs still load and then you have a loading screen afterwards. But yeah, it was basically hiding the transitions pretty well. Mouse and keyboard, apply. Oh yeah, fuck you. I mean, I should not complain too much about this because Ghost of Tsushima was completely fucked because it didn't have rebindable controls. So I'll definitely give this one to Assassin's Creed over Ghost of Tsushima. Even though here it's only momentarily awkward and as a result feels... Wait, did I fuck up? Oh yeah, we fucked up the start. I think. You forgot you had to restart. Oh, I didn't pay... My god, I didn't even pay attention. I was closing my eyes and almost falling asleep here. I just wanted to say how engaging it is. I barely even am present anymore in the game. I mean, they get longer and longer, but I don't even know if they get more interesting. No, they don't. This must be among the most boring shit I've done in a long time in a video game. And I played Wukong, so that's saying something. Man, Wukong was so fucking boring. Maybe we should always play Wukong once a year to be reminded of how nice other games are. I mean, some other games. I mean, this is still more engaging than the average fight in Wukong, because you at least have to look at what is happening on screen instead of just mashing a button, but... I really like Tomb Raider has the same type of transition. Yeah, I know, there's some, I mean, if you mean the pre-rendered cutscene transitions. Or do you mean the one with FPS scaling? Because definitely the trick with the pre-rendered cutscene was pretty often used as a masking technique. I mean, that was definitely nothing Uncharted invented. I mean, maybe did it invent it? I don't know, but it definitely wasn't the only game using it. Yeah, I'm never sure which game is first because sometimes they're very small games and they're like, you don't even expect them to to have invented something. So yeah, it's really hard to sometimes know who invented what. All we know is that I'm not gonna talk to this guy. Wow, that was worth it, man. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, definitely amazing here. Nice. We could get this one, but there's almost no reason to get it. So I just do it, but at the end of the day, I feel like it feels like we're going for some scuffed 100% exploration attempt, which I don't even want to, but I don't even know how to not do it because the game is so unspecific about important stuff that I'm like, what would I even do differently? Because not having explored everything makes the fucking scout feature ass, and I kind of also want to explore, but at the same time I also kind of just want to do the main missions and important side quests, but not like I would know how that works, so we would have to look at the fucking menu for longer. And yeah, you meant pre-rendered cutscenes to mass loading. And the reason why it also works well on PC and doesn't work well on on console, but doesn't work well on PC is because the graphic settings are known, right? You always have some sort of bitrate encoding issue. Obviously, you have some kind of encoding artifacts. And that is normal, right, and unavoidable, but usually you can at least match the rough visual feeling of the game and resolution, right? So yeah, you have artifacts, but at least the resolution matches. But on PC you have so many different settings that as soon as you go for a pre-rendered scene, either it uses way too high settings and looks too good, or it is just stuttery, ugly, or something else, right? The frame rate's inconsistent, obviously, because it's just a video. It is just plain up shit. So that's why I don't like pre-rendered cutscenes at all, unless they're really unavoidable. Because they always seem like they just pretend to be part of the game. Yeah, so it really depends, right? Before it was like necessary because you couldn't depict it in engine, but these days often in engine is possible, and usually my preferred way of viewing stuff. Yeah, but on average, I think there were times where it was cool, right? Final Fantasy cutscenes, for example, were pretty awesome back in the day. But on console, right? On PC, yeah, sure too, because it was like, you know, back in the day, I guess, it was visually cool. But these days, I think like in-engine is good enough for most. So just fucking do it in engine. And you know why they don't do it, because they have higher quality assets, then it doesn't work anymore with 30 FPS. It's harder to do, right? Basically, that's why. Just taking a video and rendering it is usually easier than having real-time rendering done. I mean, than having real-time recording of rendering done, right? That has not been done in real time. So yeah, it just makes it easier to not have to care about performance, which is, I guess, lazy to some degree these days. To make it easy, only this the circle in the center is the main quest. The rest are side content. And some quests from now and just getting the cycle on the quest board. Yeah, no, but there might still be bigger side quests sometimes, right? That have a bit more story and more cutscenes. So it's really hard for me to tell what those are, because I don't want to do main story only. Obviously, those that would not be too hard to find. But then again, still for the scouting feature, you would have to. Are you okay, horse? You would have to know where the locations are in the first place, so you would have to scout a bit. Yeah, but you could definitely do only main missions. But I would like to do main missions and bigger side quests. But I don't even know if there's like a way to distinguish those easily. So I'm just like, I also want to explore, but also less maybe. I'm not sure, but I guess we're almost halfway done, so or more than halfway done. So, but come on, horse. I know you. You know what? Fuck you, fucking piece of shit. And now you're blocking me. Fuck you, horse. Cunt. No, it's okay. The horse is not that useful in this game, so I'm a bit less nice to it. But you know, I still like my horse. I still like my horse. But the story we just had, that was side content, right? The one with the lady, this one in Iga, right? That was a side content, hopefully. This story, wait, where am I looking? Here. What we just did here. Right? That was a side quest. Or am I wrong? Because that did feel like a side quest. Because that's the type of content I mean. Where you have cutscenes and, you know, stuff like that. Double load on Teppo. Wow. If only I would be using my Teppo. And a musician. No way. Are we listening or are we not listening? Because I pressed the button, the prompt didn't go away. Yeah, Odyssey definitely had very strong side quests for sure. Yeah, I'm not talking Odyssey side quests, I'm more talking like, you know, those that have a bit of story and are not just go there and loot a fort or something. And maybe I mean just quests, I don't know. But how do you find them if you don't explore, right? So it's like kind of problematic. Because here there is a quest, but how the fuck would we know? Wait, where are we going anyway? We're going to this one, Wakaza. Are we? Here or Wakaza? You know what? What does the main mission want? That's the moment we should ask ourselves. Okay. He is an Omi. Okay, but what do we want? Do we want anything? Are we even like, is there anything we want to do? I mean, Omi seems to be what he wants, so... Meet with Nagahide. Is that an Omi? Oh, he lives in Wakaza. Wakaza? No, Wakaza, yeah. Wait, Omi? Wakaza? Wait, did we do Omi already? Wait, we had one in Omi. Wait, you're in Omi? Okay, we should do this one first. Omi. But maybe we should also go here first? Central Shimmering Fields. Okay. He fled east from Seta Bridge. Of course. Yes, he did. So here, right? I have no fucking idea. Where the fuck is Seta Bridge? You know what? Here. Motherfucker. I mean, they said Central Shimmering Fields, so... Okay, well, there was a bridge maybe here. Okay, so we should kill him before we go somewhere else. Or should we go back for this once we have this one here? Because we're already almost here. Ah, the fucking fast travel shit pisses me off. I just want to have a fast travel point here, I think, first. Oh wait, really the choice to kill Lady Oichi was not a real choice? Scammed. Absolutely scammed. No, but most choices in games are just illusions, right? Like, it's like 99% illusion. Only very few games are like games with consequences that are relevant. Some of them just have different ending cutscenes or something, but yeah, most of the games just have irrelevant choices. And hey, inactive. I'm gonna read your message after the cutscene. Penis, vagina, breasts, horse, horse cock.
見えんな。
よく見よ。手に持っておろう。
違う。おかしな腕が。
Bro, you should probably turn the same way so it doesn't look weird for you.
さようか。それがしには雲を見る目がないのやもしれぬな。
そうじゃな。
It works best if you're like aligned and not like looking upside down.
愉快だな。
ああ。たわいないおしゃべりじゃがな。
異なる生き方を思い浮かべたことはあるか。
幾度かは。名家に嫁ぐ。夫はお父が望んでおったような立派な伊賀者。子は3人。皆わんぱく者じゃ。良き暮らしじゃろうな。
お主らしくはないが。
半蔵からお母の話を聞いて合点が言った。お母には使命があったんじゃと。そして使命のために私らから離れた。今はその道を選んだ理由がわかる。
いつどこであろうとお主は他のものを変えるような生き方をしておったであろうな。
そうじゃろうか。お前は考えんのか。
No, because it's fucking pointless, because there's only one life, bitch.
うまく思い描けるのはそれがしの心がそれを見せまいとしておるかのようにな。
悲しくなるからか。
悲しくはない。ただ遠いのだ。されど思い描くとすればそれはしばし腰を下ろせるような日々だ。鎧の重みを感じることのない日々。息子たちは自由に大地を踏みしめ、それがしが建てた大きな家に皆が集う。
良き暮らしじゃな。
あ
あ。あの雲は何じゃ。
ムササビに乗る富だ。
そう見えるな。
そうであろう。
刺された。
No, she's gonna die. Okay. Yeah, if they weren't lying on stones, in the grass instead, that would have been kind of nicer for them, but it's fine. Some people like it rough. And you 100% platinum the PlayStation 5 version of Assassin's Creed Shadows in just 2 weeks, starting from the prologue trophy I obtained from March 22nd. Okay. Okay, congratulations. You must have played a lot or followed a guide. I don't know, because I did play the game a lot, and we are nowhere near 100%. But we also, okay, we had a lot of tech issues initially, so just subtract that time. But even if I added that time back, I think it would still not be anywhere near 100%. Unless 100% in the game doesn't require you to 100% the game. Which sometimes happens, and also isn't bad if it does. And by the way, we might never 100% the game as always, because I usually don't care about 100%ing anything, so that might still be happening. Very likely actually that we won't 100% the game. Way more likely than we will, because so far there doesn't seem to be an indication that I want to make it longer than it has to be. Oh no, he hit me. Charlie bit me. Okay. Man, imagine there was an internet that had so few memes that everybody knew the memes online. That's crazy. Basically everything was a mainstream meme. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him. And yes, but in Odyssey, for example, you can kill all of them and be single at the end without someone there besides you at the dinner, so it's possible. But yeah, most of the choices you have are only there to make you think something is changing, but no. Yeah, I mean, most of the games just like do different ending stuff because it's manageable. But really having impactful stuff is really, really hard from a development perspective. Every branching path, especially if it's early on, if you want to commit to it being meaningful during the game, means you're going to have additional work for every single stuff, right? Every 50-50 chance basically just like becomes more and more hard to track. So if there's one big decision that's easy to do, but still a lot of work, but every other like 50-50 that it really has meaning becomes harder and harder and harder. Yeah, it's just like about dev time, right? I'm pretty sure if games become very cheap to make because of AI, we're going to see tons of real decision making and mattering. It's like we're also not seeing good AI in video games. That's not because game devs are bad at making AI, it's just because AI is not a solved problem, right? So it's obvious that AI is always going to be dumb to some degree in the game. And it's going to limit heavily what you can do as crazy stuff. And this looks beautiful again. Riding around here. I mean, it always looks beautiful, but this one's particularly beautiful. Following the stream or following this one? I only want a fast travel location. I'm a simple person. Give me a fast travel location and I'm happy. And it doesn't even mean the, by the way, that's funny, because I do believe in determinism. I believe, right? That's like a religion. I think determinism is very likely to be true, at least from all we know. And it's kind of funny because that basically means your entire life is an illusion of choice. So it doesn't mean that an illusion of choice is not meaningful or it doesn't work, right? It's just like, if you think about it, most things don't matter. For example, if you have a dialogue choice, right, it's 50-50, you have like two choices, and no matter what you say, the NPC will say the same thing, right? That happens quite often. And the funny thing is, it doesn't really matter unless you play it again and try out the other options. So that's why a lot of the responses, you can, I mean, if you know it, right, you can look for it, are very neutral. So they would fit both of your answers, basically. That's why, yeah, 90% of the answers you're going to read are very, very generic, and maybe one line is added on top sometimes, but mostly leads to the same outcome. So that's why you will see very, very generic responses to maybe vastly different options. We're... What? But I'm just like, am I not allowed to be here? Huh? You're confusing me, game. Oh, we got the fast travel, so we can fucking move on. Let's go. And this doesn't cost money to fast travel. I think they did it this way because they advertised the game like historically accurate. So yes, they have no to that. Maybe it was. Yeah. So you think they kind of didn't want to make it too crazy because they wanted it to be quote unquote historically accurate. I mean, yeah, sure. Assassin's Creed games are not the freest games in the terms of what they do. They could do whatever they want if they wanted to, but they kind of still want to make it kind of sensible, right? So their like main story outlines and scenario are basically supposedly historically not accurate, but you know, not complete bullshit basically. It's not like you're gonna have a spaceship land on Nobunaga and he's gonna draw his fucking laser sword and kill people, right? That's usually not what happens in Assassin's Creed games. Is he blind?
我ら伊賀は明智を追う側です。何卒話を聞いていただきたい。
See, now we're two people. It's so stupid.
六角上帝殿。
そうかしこまるな、行々しい。
ならば単刀直入に。上帝殿は誰よりも長く織田信長に抗われた勇ましき者の父。お力を貸していただきたく。山では甲賀の忍びを率い、ある時は一向宗と共に戦い、石山本願寺では籠城を支えたとか。
つく側を誤ったのだ。我らは負け、味方は風に散る花のごとくちりぢりになる。
Oh no, you shouldn't make a new Instagram account, it's over. The algorithm hates you now.
何者かがこちらに。近江の知事、とっとと首を差し出せ。
They just said we're here for your head. But yeah, nice translation. I mean, the translations are always ass, but like in this case, it's kind of very weird.
お守りせねば。私が忍んで敵を減らす。
I mean, this was honestly a Yasuke moment where you just like fucking bash them in, but we're gonna bash them in with Naoe. The only thing that made you mad about the thing with Lady Oichi is the fact that even the servant that got hit didn't die and lived up. I mean, yeah, he's part of. You can tell why, right? Like he has like plot immunity because of the fact he's like inside of the circle. Where is it? Here, there he is, and he has a quest. So basically, killing him would remove the need of doing this, right? So that's why. Yeah. But like I said, it's not an immersive sim. I don't think that is a real criticism I would leverage against the game. I think it's an unrealistic expectation to have towards this game specifically. I mean, it's not that it's not a fair expectation. It's just like it's unrealistic, right? It's something you could have easily known ahead of time, without even having to play the game. Because most other Assassin's Creed also didn't have a lot of freedom. I mean, especially the older ones that didn't even have any choices, right? The illusion choice system was basically added, I think, in Origins, for the most part. I mean, they might have had some one or two choices. I don't know how they did in the older games, but they didn't have the permanent illusion of you can choose something. But it's a long time ago that I played those games, so... But definitely I would have to revisit them to be fair in that regard. Get shit on. Double assassinate! Wait. Wait, who's running? Wait, they're all dead. Nobody's gonna run and tell anyone anything. Well, may they rest in peace.
どもや家臣の後を追わせてくれ。一人また一人と朝露のごとく儚く消えた。なぜ惨めな老いぼれを救う。
You were a great one.
あなた様はかつて近江の大名であられたとか。ああ、だが昔の話じゃ。今のわしは守りの固い坂本城に忍び入る手立てを。
Bullshit. Too well guarded.
その城は織田が近江を奪った後、裏切り者の光秀が建てた城じゃからな。
そちらの忍び、甲賀53家の者らはどうでしょう。隠れた入り口などをご存知では。これが棟梁とは。甲賀の忍びはたるんどると思うとったが、これでは当てにならん。
待て、そなたらの助けとなれる者が一人おったわ。我が娘、勝姫じゃ。坂本城を探っておったことがある。
していずこに。
脈寺に向こうたわ。叡山の名。
何故叡山になど。今や資料のさまようち、誰も寄りつかんはず。
我らの敵を討つため、そしてわしに逆らい、わしを罰するためじゃ。しばし待つがよい。そなたらはわしを救ってくれた。時が来たら、わしも坂本
No, thank you.
叡山に行き、勝姫を探す。
任せた。
Good, I'll do nothing in the meanwhile, and... Man, it's gonna be so fun when you will have actual NPCs that behave like humans in games, and you can just like have a real partner that is not co-op but NPC with its own personality and everything. It's gonna be so fun. There's gonna be so many cool new experiences. So if you're thinking, oh, games are always the same, they never evolve, don't worry. As soon as we have AI, we're gonna see a fuck ton of really new experiences. It's gonna be fucking crazy. She is an Omi. Mount here. Mount here. Here. She's atop of Inryaku temple. Wait. Do we not explore this area, or do we? We don't have scouts? Are you fucking shitting me? Why don't we have scouts? We should stop using them for fucking getting resources. It's so fucking useless. We don't need scouts. I should have put away marker though. Fuck. Okay, we don't need scouts. And also that everything just fucking respawns, it makes everything so have no value, man. Like, it's so stupid. Every location is just full of stuff. I get it, they want you to play the game for longer periods of time and always have something to do, but at the same time it also kind of just makes you feel like you did nothing. Because everyone's just like, oh, a chest is empty, let's put in more gold, because that's how it works. Can you please know it? Thank you. Supposedly there was a mountain path somewhere. Let's just take the horse. The horse is just better. For going downwards, the horse is just fucking goated. Because it can just like magically jump every location. Okay, now we just have to follow the path. Huh? Why?
料理をしておるのか？良き匂いがした。
こいつはすこぶるうまいぞ。俺。
Poison. This is 100% going to be the fucking drugged poison mission.
あ、わざわざすまんな。
おばばがよく言っておった。わしは武士よりも料理番向きじゃとな。落ち着いたら店を開くつもりじゃ。どう思う？
この料理は今一つじゃが、私も初めからうまく苦内を投げられたわけではない。死に導きを請えばよい。そうすれば上達もするじゃない。
Shit on.
はあ、そうじゃな。おばば以外で背中を押してくれたのはお主が初めてじゃ。食べ物で礼をすることもできるが、まあ何か他のものがいいだろう。
It's incredible. It was a non-generic interaction that led to this. That's funny. Yeah, there are not a lot of unique of that. They usually just kill a few people, get the information. But no, he had a little silly story. I mean, he almost poisoned me, so I give myself 1 point out of 10 for guessing what he was gonna do. Squeak, squeak. Wait. I think it's this way. These random fucking battlefields, like who would fight at night? We got him. We got him. Wait, where's the fucking temple? Oh, we might actually not be on the right path here. I mean, maybe there are a lot of lanterns. Okay.
信長の焼き討ちで死んだ者らの御霊が未ださまようておるというひどいあれようじゃ従わんからとこれほどまでにむごい所業ができるものなのか
Really? You fucking cunt. Why? I could have needed that for something else. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I forgot you can burn like bodies for whatever reason. I mean, nice, but it doesn't happen a lot, so every time it happens I'm surprised. Oh yeah, we didn't scout for her, so are we not gonna get the information we need? Fuck. Don't tell me I need a scout for this shit. Come on, she must be somewhere here. Like, really? Do we have to look for her like that? Ugh. Yeah, she might just not be inside of this place, but maybe she's further behind it or something. Can't see anything. Oh wait, is this wait, this is not the temple, whoops. This is the temple. Okay, if she's here, that makes way more sense. Oh no, she needs help.
何やつじゃ。
私は藤林直江、伊賀の者です。
して、伊賀の者が何用じゃ。
坂本城の明智景光を討つのに力を貸し。
Very simple.
それは父上の戦じゃ。預かり知らぬ。
親孝行なさる気はないと。
甲賀の山々、石山本願寺の炎。私は12年も父上に付き従ってきた。私以上の孝行者がどこにおる。
ならば何故。
明智一党への愚かな復讐で死んでほしくはないのじゃ。
叡山で過去にすがりつきながら死ぬ方が良いと。
あれは父上の敵。されどそなたの言い分、ひとまず受け止めておこう。さらばじゃ、直江。
Oh, potential love interest?
坂本に向かおう。上帝殿と話さなければ。
Yeah, time to fast travel all over the place again. The cosmetic merchant, yeah, that is important. He's a tower near Sakamoto. Here. The tower overlooks the town. So here? Maybe because it's higher? Oh, we don't have oh my god, we're really gonna get the fucking scouts. Ooh, what do you mean fast travel unavailable? Is oh, it's not even okay. Come on, just like it's okay, we're safe here, game, please. Does that mean fast travel? Looks cool. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna go to the question mark. It's 500 meters, but it's 500 meters that our horse will magically traverse down the mountain, so get ready for the best horse in history. Initially I was of the impression that the horse was not good for downhill, but then I learned that the horses are better than goats at going down hills. See? No goat could ever stand like that on his own 2 feet without falling. Huh? Isn't that crazy? It's magical. But uphill, horses are shit. Like, fuck me if the horses ever trash at going uphill. Okay. We're gonna summon it again? Of course. It's downhill time. Okay, we might have fucked up. Shit, we should have taken that. It's really funny how they don't have navigate to the objective here with the horse, and as a result I'm like too lazy to find out the path. And I also don't like using this weird line feature because it looks like shit. So I don't get the cinematic horse riding anymore, I just get this cross-country direct line stuff here. Come on, horse. I know you can do it, you're amazing. I think that was a no, he knows what's coming. He doesn't want to. Oh, you better should want to. Yeah. No. You might be in the tree at the moment, but don't worry about it. In a moment you will be back on the ground. See? It always works like a charm. I mean, yeah, he's good downhill, but he's not good with obstacles, unfortunately. Yeah, downhill, he's like fucking goated, but as soon as you put a little tree in front of him, he's fucked. This must be the worst way you can take to this objective. I thought it was like just 100 meters away, but no, it's like fucking 10 valleys, 5 consoles. Far away from here. Yeah, in Red Dead Redemption doing this would probably be a world record, because nobody ever made a horse go off a cliff there. And I'm not sure how hard it would be, but the game definitely wants the horse to die. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption definitely is an unrealistic game. It sucks ass how they kind of didn't finally realize that horses can go like mountain goats. The devs should definitely play more Assassin's Creed and Witcher 3. Especially Witcher 3 though. What a waste of food, man. Instant posture attack, that's so useless. Okay. We almost have a season change, but I'm just gonna get the one scout back. Just the one, not more than that. Where's the beautiful thing here? I have so much money for nothing. Okay, but it's okay. If you don't have money, suddenly it matters again, because we spend it all for shit. Okay, this must work, right? Okay, thank God. Why? That's right, man. And also, obviously, being HDR being on by default now on the Switch is amazing, because that means we're gonna get plenty of HDR games. And not like the OLED version where it was more of tacked on feature. Yeah, so as much as I don't like it not being an OLED screen, and they basically just like, you know, making it, you know, I guess it's not bad value in general, but it's like they they basically just want to resell the console later on, which is fair, but also at the same time, going back from OLED to LCD, albeit a better LCD, I guess, but still. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it doesn't matter for me because I'm going to play on a TV that is OLED. But again, still, for people who it matters for, I think it's kind of... I'd rather pay 30 euros more than not have an OLED, to be honest, than having to rebuy the entire system later.
戻ったか。気は流行っておるか。心は強うなったか。明智影光を移したくは整ったか。
No. And yeah, the Roach Striker minigame, the arcade machines, yeah, they were, this is funny, right? They obviously knew they had a lot of bugs, and making a minigame out of it in Cyberpunk was funny, but it also was not really funny because Cyberpunk was even more bugged. So it was like they were putting funny memes about bugs in their game that is itself bugged, so it was kind of a bit ironic at that point. But yeah, later obviously they fixed it, but initially it was kind of funny.
叡山での姫の様子は気にならぬご様子。強情なところが似ておりました。
なおえよ。カエルの子はカエルというじゃろう。
オタマジャクシとカエルは似ておらんが、親子の気質は似るという例えじゃ。まあよい。して策は。
城内に火薬ダルがあるようにござります。
思い直されたか。
そなたのために来た。火薬ダルに火を放てば万兵を遠ざけられるはずじゃ。
娘よ、兵法とは派手にやればよいというものではない。
And Yasuke is like, is there?
なかなかの誉れある男じゃ。
されど腕が立つ剣士であれば刃を交えてみたいものですな。
明智の犬から引き離し、金樹頭が
鬼滅の刃を狙うのだ。
火薬で驚かせてはどうでしょ
う。わからずやのわしの娘と同じで兵法というものを知らぬようじゃな。なれどこたびはそれも役立つやもんな。
金樹頭はそれがしが。
こっちは火薬の樽を探す。火をつけて騒ぎを起こしてやろう。
さすれば天守閣には明智影光一人。
その時こそ正気だ。
I kind of get the feeling they're vibing, but maybe the game doesn't want us to allow to have fun, so... All we get is some kind of douchebag and nothing else so far. And so it ends. Wait, oh, it's one of those missions where you don't have a choice. Wait, what? Wait, we're not meant to kill everyone, whoops. That's absolutely my bad. I didn't realize. Don't worry about it. I got him. It's complete by accident. Yeah, don't worry. They're just dead. It's okay. Nobody want. Wait. Where do we go from here? Why do I lead the way? I don't know shit about this place. Is there a bridge over here? Excuse me? Why am I leading the way? Wait, where am I going anyway? What the fuck? Why am I here? Huh? Hello, dog. Wait, what the fuck? He has like... Oh, look at him! Wait, this is the first dog that had that. What do you mean I'm not permitted to... I'm not permitted to pet this dog because he has an owner? Why does he look hurt? Excuse me? Did you hurt that dog? Did you hurt the dog? The answer seems to be yes. Nobody hurts the dog. Are you hungry? I have human flesh. You want some human flesh? Wait, he must be hungry. pretty sure that if we're not on a mission, this dog is gonna give us a mission. But we have to bookmark this place. This is for sure a mission dog. Here you go. Here, a little bit of human meat. Enjoy while I'm killing whoever is inside. Tekishinda! Where's your master, bitch? Where the fuck is he? Huh? Wait, why is there a guard with us? Were we supposed to walk in and talk to him? Huh? Did we fuck up something? Didn't we have to kill everyone? Huh? Wait, I think we might have attacked people that were not aggro. But didn't they attack us before? Sometimes the game is made by fucking morons. Like, why the fuck would this be a combat zone if you're meant to not fight them? Doesn't make any sense. Like, I have no idea. It's gonna take roughly, I would guess 10 seconds to kill him. And that's only because he's gonna parry. Yeah, it's going, like I said, roughly 10 seconds. Can you take off the helmet, Yasuke? You look like a fucking clown. I mean, with this armor. I mean, at least the colors kind of match, but we just have it so you don't have a scar. Yeah, I think 10 seconds was pretty apt. I mean, that was not a fight. That was literally me shitting on him. I have 10 sons. I mean, the Teppo is not very stealthy, so yeah. Matches Yasuo's playstyle. Yes! Okay, so we have 2 bisexual main characters, or whatever they want them to be. So, let's go, finally. So even, at least they don't give a shit. So yeah, every character now is bisexual. Perfect. But seriously, the hype for the game was so much because of that. They had the investors and all that forcing them to release the game. If they had 1 more year or 2, it was in the better place for launch. Don't blame the investors for that one. You can definitely blame CD Projekt Red for that one. Yeah, they would have lost investor money if they didn't do it, but they still were the ones releasing it unfinished. So they maybe just overpromised, which they did. So yeah, I would blame CD Projekt Red for that one for sure. And if they ditched the old gen with that time, it was a lot better. Yeah, I mean, sure, they tried to still make it work on last gen, and they were like kind of trying to make that happen somehow. But for sure, it was CD Projekt's problem, right? They overpromised, they mismanaged. So yeah, of course they got some pressure from the investors, but that, at the end of the day, we saw what happened when they released it unfinished. So might have been better to finish it. It didn't help the investment. Like the stock definitely got fucking shit on. I like your Teppo. Wait, is she a guy? Because the Teppo is penis, right? But see, I could tell that they have a vibe.
なおのこと。なるほど。戯れはよい。城に火をつけに行くぞ。私は火薬のあるところへ。その鉄砲で援護。仰せのままに。
So we tried to get Oichi's love interest, it didn't work, but this one I think it might work. So we might even know how they implemented it. If there's some kind of fade to black scene where you hear them, or if there's nothing, like in every game. Nice, huge assassination. He's alive. That's unreal. That's fucking unreal. The fucking damage from falling in the game is non-existent. That is just fucking unreal. And it's not even the Unreal Engine. Imagine what's the Unreal Engine, that would be unreal. What? Oda spy? Who is an Oda spy? Wait, what do we do? Do we destroy those? Maybe? Ha, they will never know what happened. Is this just gunpowder? It just naturally explodes. That's why it's gunpowder and not... I don't know. Something that doesn't naturally explode. Maybe sugar? Why is there a horse? I was just asking, like, why does it look like Roach? Oh, maybe it's a reference. What are you doing? Oh my god, the fucking Wakashi, Is she supporting me from above or something? I don't know, but a Teppo is maybe not the best supporting weapon. Oh, she is. Look, that's where she is. She's just chilling up there. Do we have a bell? Why doesn't she destroy the bell? I guess it would make too much noise or something. Huh? I know this place. It's a very memorable place. It's the one where I killed the one Daisho. Shit, how am I gonna do that? Is it a double assassination? Yeah. Easiest double assassination of my life. Oh wait, be careful. Oh my god, it might explode. Don't hit it. Oh shit, I don't have any. Fuck. Sorry, my bad. Wrong weapon. Okay, wait. We need so many kunais. That kind of sucks. Why don't we have any kunais? Some idiot must have forgotten to increase the kunai limit. I wonder who it was. Did we make sure we have all the stuff we wanted? Yeah, AoE damage, I don't care. Damage from behind. I'm just thinking, when do we ever attack from behind? I don't think we ever attack from behind with our weapons, so... it's kind of useless. Affliction build-up by tools. I mean, we're not using the smoke bombs, which are really good, because I don't even know why. It's kind of you're so already too strong in combat that I don't even care about any utility. Damage with abilities. I mean, better than nothing. What the fuck? I did not read this. That is incredible. Wait, what? Wait, when did I not look at this skill tree in like 10 years, or what is happening? Wait, I'm really confused. Why didn't we use that? That sounds kind of, it's kind of nice. Okay, now we have to learn how to vault. Damage during the night, that just sounds like ass, honestly. So we're gonna go back and do the ability cooldown. And huh? Why can't I go back? The B button doesn't work? Okay. Wow, we almost have everything I want, honestly. Damage from behind. Wait, now damage from behind is relevant. Wait, where was that? That was for the Tanto, right? Because now we're gonna be behind them. Oh. I don't know how the vault works, but we'll find out. Wait, what? We should just read it. How does it work? Press A quickly after deflecting an attack. Okay, we deflect only. So that's perfect. Now we just need more kunais. So it would be a very nice game if you had kunais, or I can just tell you to shoot it. Or we can swap to... Oh, we don't have shuriken, right? Excuse me, I need kunai. Kunai. Nice double assassination, no way. What hit me? Wait, what hit me? Okay, we're gonna deflect and then we're gonna go behind him. Okay, I might have fucked that one up. But then again, we don't have... I really didn't try. Fuck. Should have tried. I wonder where the save point is. I hope he remembers me spending all those points. Shit, if he doesn't, that would suck. Aber wollte es nicht bald in die Stadt gehen oder erst wenn klar Feierabend hat? Okay, thank fucking god. Thank fucking god. Okay, do we have kunais now? Ah, you bitch. Stop saving the game in the state that I left it in. Okay, we're gonna train the deflect against these guys. Okay, I'm not gonna kill you, just show me. Okay, now. No! Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Now we have 10% crit rate? Yo, that's actually sick. Yo, what? Whoa, whoa, is she crazy? Wait, why does she do counterattacks suddenly? And hey, Nicolita, hope you're doing well. Wait, why is she doing counterattacks? I know we learned it, but does that mean finally the katana has ascended to god tier? Okay, I mean, she throws a fucking shuriken and do counterattacks, and then you have 10% more crit. I mean, that can't be real. 10%, no, 25% more crit for 10 seconds? That's just too good. But only on that enemy, on everyone? I don't know, but whatever, it sounds amazing, so we should learn how to use it. Do we have a kunai now? We still have no kunai. Oh my god, I don't know how the fucking kunai stuff is. It's a box, right? Somewhere. Yeah, that's kind of an oversight. I don't know why they would not put more boxes there. Excuse me, do you have kunais for me? Yeah, there are some down there. Oh yeah, we can kill him now, so we don't have to worry about him later. Man, if this would work reliably after they patched it, that would be sick. Yeah, that will be sick. Wait, we only needed to do 2 of them? Huh? No. Ah, we got him. And now the entire castle burns down because it's mostly wood. No, it's stones, right? But Also wood and a lot of hay. Yeah, yeah, I'm just sneaking. Don't worry about it. Just shout. Shout louder.
片付いた。どうなさった？
Your tits. I mean, sorry, what?
懐かしゅうてな。夜明けの霧の中船を漕ぎ、カモを飼ったものよ。お一人で？お武家の姫君は家臣に船を漕がせるものでは？羨ましかろう。伊賀に湖はないから。
True.
ありますが。伊賀には体を洗う。
You make me so wet, I'm gonna create a lake, huh?
それゆえそんなに汚れておるのじゃ。琵琶湖に投げ入れて差し上げましょうか。ただのざれ言じゃ伊賀姫。塀の上から援護しよう。
Aww, she's teasing her. Don't worry, I'm gonna use my ability to not hit the boats magically by accident. Oh, you might not know, these two characters are love interests in the game, that's why I'm making suggestive jokes. They can flirt and maybe even make out, I have no idea. I've never brought any love interest to completion in the game, so... How did he get there? I don't even want to know. By boat, obviously. Yeah, and all the main characters are bisexual, so if you like guys, don't worry, you can also flirt with guys. They're very likable so far. That's a joke. The one guy is very unlikable.
ならば守備は上々。
Yeah, if only we didn't already completely infiltrate the entire palace and kill everyone inside, it would be a really epic mission. Yeah, that kind of, I don't know, it's kind of, I know, either you restrict the player from going into these places, so you can only come back with the story, or you make it feel completely stupid because you already fucking cleared out the place ahead of time. So, I don't know what the better solution would be, but this is obviously kind of silly, because... And also you can't sneak. So, we should ditch him. Yeah, the dog, let's not forget about him. Yeah, we're always gonna play her. There's no reason to play Yasuke beyond making it even easier. So I'd rather have some semblance of stealth instead of just like... What are you doing? What are we doing? What are you doing, man? Why is my assassination attempt failing? Oh wait, we're gonna do the fucking vault. Oh shit, we fucked up the vault. Okay, come on, let me parry you so I can do the vault. No, no, no. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked him. It's just a reflex by now. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna vault over someone. Why? What do I have to press for that to work? I'm pressing A. Why are you using your bow? Stop using your bow, bitch. Hit me. Okay, just pressing A without a direction seems to work. I'll take the 25% extra crit rate. I mean, do we even need it? Honestly, the vault is kind of gimmicky, but we could potentially use it if you wanted to. Yeah, it's really gimmicky, honestly. Okay, we're gonna vault the living shit out of this guy. Are you kidding me? Does it not work if you don't... Wait, do you have to neutral press fucking dodge? Really? Neutral press? Not into him? Really now? That sucks. Why? Wait, why do you not neutral press that shit? So here I press it into him. Oh, now I'm so confused. Why neutral? Man, I hate neutral pressing button. It's so unintuitive. I'm fighting an enemy, I push towards him sometimes. Really, neutral button. Ah, that's bullshit, man. Who wants to fucking let go of the stick? Ah, it just doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm gonna train a bit more. Come on. Oh wait, you're not an enemy. My bad. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I thought it was gonna be really cool, but no. Okay, we'll try again. Okay. Okay, so it really doesn't work. It really does not work. Nope, it doesn't. That was not the vault. Okay, so you have to neutral press A. Or I have to press away from them, maybe? Oh, let's try. Okay. wait, we're gonna manage. Wait, okay. Neutral pressing works for sure, right? It does also a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, neutral pressing, very nice. But maybe pressing away worse, which is not intuitive either, so that will be almost, or even worse than neutral pressing, honestly. Neutral pressing works, so... Excuse me, I need another test subject. Hi, test subject? Yeah, please show me what you got. Oh, that's not good enough. Okay, let's roll away from him. Wait, that was one parry? Oh my god, like what, how weak are these guys? What a bunch of clowns. Man, I hate neutral pressing buttons. It's such, it just shows people only Yasuke can move this. It doesn't matter, we already did it, so we don't need him, I think. Wait, what are we even looking for? Oh, this was the one that had two pieces, right? Where you could go up here, but you could also go here. Yes, very nice. Oh, Inu? Why would you take his food? Oh, this is the dog from outside. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Oh, is he gonna come to shut him up now? So this is a unique kill opportunity. Oh yeah, wait, we're gonna do it the right way. Poor dog, I'm sorry. Your master's gonna die. But all that for... Okay, let's train to... Wait, we can neutral parry him. Yeah, let me neutral parry you. Don't hit the dog. What the fuck are you doing? Neutral parry. Okay, someone attack me so I can neutral parry? Thank you. Oh shit, look at that, huh? That was some cool shit. His attack timings are so weird. Oh baby, we got him. Okay, it's pretty gimmicky, I'll admit, because you already do so much damage that even though you do a fuck ton of damage by doing that, it's kind of weird. Are we gonna give the dog the food again? No, wait, fuck him. Give the dog the food. Why does she always ask when he's dying? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the vault too much because I think it's unnecessary. Most enemies die after parrying anyway, so... Yeah, all of this for a box. Turns out it was the GameCube all along. And we could just have paid Nintendo more money to play the games again. Yeah, I wonder how fucked you feel if you have a GameCube standing around with all those games and you have to buy them again and again and again and again. It's kind of... Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you, but I also want to look for the dog. Dog was over here. This is not the dog. The dog was outside of this door here. Can we use this for fun? No. Dog still there? No, the dog is gone. I think it was here, right? Yeah. But it was the dog from the mission, so I guess he already fulfilled his purpose. We stole his food, which is very nice of us. We're very, very kind people. Yep. Very, very nice. But he said, you know, shut up the dog, shut the dog up. So he was a bad person anyway. So yeah, fuck him. Yeah, you might be wondering why can you not ride the horse faster in town? It's very simple. The same reason you can't go through here. No, it's very simple. You can't ride the... Why? So fucking stupid. You can't ride the horse faster in town because of streaming, right? It's streaming assets in, and usually towns are more dense than areas full of vegetation. So that the game doesn't start like crazy. They usually limit the rate at which you can go through the towns, but it doesn't really matter on high-end systems. It's more of a console thing, honestly. But yeah, they kind of went with this, so you don't notice pop-in and stuff like that as much. But obviously would also tank performance on higher-end systems, but it would be less of a problem, I guess. The beautiful fields with the red flowers. Acai. No, is Acai red? I think so. Maybe. what do I know? Yeah, this is one of those games where you would could probably play without subtitles. The Japanese is very simple for the most part. Fire emoji. Give her back the box to keep her happy. I think so too. Yeah. Why? Why are you there?
父上は頑固な愚か者じゃ。私も頑固に付き従う。愚か者がごとくね。
明智影光なき今、ここに用はない。
いや、まだ一つある。頼みじゃ。ここに来てもらったのもそのためよ。信長に攻め込まれ、甲賀流はチリチリになった。
されど何者かがその生き残りを雇い、横島なる使命を与える。
甲賀者を差し向けられるのはこれが初めてではありません。
わしの弟子たちの名が記してやる。残らず始末したらもう
Another one of those missions.
これは役に立ちましょう。
この長久もやろう。六角家に代々伝わる弓じゃ。
Wow, it looks fucking shit. But hey, I'm not gonna judge. If it works, it works. I only used the Teppo only. By the way, just a reminder, I also use Teppo. So kinda wasted it on me, but
私は伊賀のことを知りたいゆえ、もしよければいずれ聞かせてはもらえぬか。
覚えておきましょう。私はしばし近江にとどまる。
承知した。何かあれば呼べ。
Okay, do we have a follow-up for this one now, or is this gonna be another bait? Affliction on what? Okay, we have new quests, and one of them is probably gonna be the beautiful sky. And one of them is probably gonna be the talk to Ibuki. Where the fuck is the other one? Read Oichi's letter. No, this is a Yasuke quest. Why are they all Yasuke quests? Where the fuck is where the fuck is my quest? Yeah, here. This is the one I'm looking for. Fuck the other one. We could have looked her up, but I'm too lazy, so I just like spent more time looking it up on the map. Whoop. Oh shit, we should have waited maybe? Yeah, always when I see you. Sugon D's Zenjubo? You're cute.
酒を備えたかったんだが父上が飲み干してしもうてな。なるほど。それであのご様子だったと。では私にお任せを。
Wait, this was the shortest interaction. I didn't expect that. Hmm. Hmm? Yep. This place looks like it has a lot of sake. Wait, how the fuck did she know? Oh, she must have seen this. Whoops. Yeah, basically every place is a supermarket. Just go there and steal. Man, they really couldn't have designed this quest without fast traveling, huh? That would have been very difficult. Huh. Now with the consent out of the way. We're back in 1 minute. Okay. That's funny. This is exactly where we left off. What a coincidence. But it's so funny how they always give consent. Like, consent is like a pure meme.
非道な海賊のし勝姫、ご無事でこのありさまは一体。大事ない。なれど我が師全寿坊殿の家人がおらぬのじゃ。鉄砲の師匠が亡くなられてすでに幾とせ。されどなおお家の方の心配を。ああ、亡き死の妻と子を父上と私でずっとかくまっておったのじゃ。それはまた何故。9年前、全寿坊殿は父に鉄砲の腕を見込まれ、織田信長を殺すよう命ぜられた。そしてしくじった。お家の方にも危険が。探しましょう。ああ、サダと息子の手がかりはきっとあるはずじゃ。探すとしよう。戸が破られとる。何者かが。
No way. How did she tell? How can she tell? She's brilliant. No way. Is she gonna see a busted gate? No offense. Sorry, my bad. Oh, the loading screen really makes it more, you know, dramatic.
二人は連れ去られたと。いずこへ。村外れの林の方だとか。助けねば。
But I'm gonna run as slow as I can. And as in a confusing way as possible. Okay, never mind, she's going full speed. Maybe not the right way, but full speed. Okay, I think she's kind of direct. She's just killing them. Okay, cool, we got him. Don't worry, we got it. We got it. Okay, you wanna be... Oh, we got him already?
ありがとうございます。重ねてお礼を申し上げます。お付きの方にも。お付きの方。そなたらを守るという誓いを果たしたまで。そしてこれは私の友書きでな。友書き。伊賀の直江という。ありがとうございます。狙いは全寿坊殿の鉄砲のようだった。価値あるものなのか。はい。信長は夫を死罪にした後、その鉄砲に金細工と彫刻を施し、ワニの顎と名付けたとか。ワニの顎。撃たれた信長は命拾いし、ワニのような怪物の顎をも逃れたと豪語しておったとか。はい。その後その鉄砲は天道の戒めとして信長により安土城に飾られました。それはなんと豪胆な。してその鉄砲は今も安土に。いいえ、信長の死後に盗まれ大溝城へ持ち去られたとか。死の鉄砲がそんなことになっておったとは。取り戻さねば。
Isn't it funny to get killed over a gun?
私がなすべきこと。手出しは無用じゃ。全寿坊殿の最後は信長を仕留め損ね、その場は逃れたが、結局は囚われてしまった。して信長の命により竹のノコギリで首を落とされた。なんと信長は時をかけ苦痛極まる死を与えたのじゃ。まさに鬼畜の所業よ。勝姫、加藤衆であるとは、すなわちかような時にこそ互いに支え合うということ。鉄砲を取り戻し、全寿坊殿の無念を晴らす手伝いを私にもさせてはくれんか。 もっと私と共に降りたいだけであろう。
ええ、その目、お声、染みついた火薬の匂い、すべてが愛おしい。それにどんな相手、分けても自身をも笑い飛ばせる強胆さにも心惹かれております。
そなた、いつにも増して愉快じゃな。そろそろ務めを果たすとしよう。
全寿坊殿の鉄砲を取り戻さなくては。
支度ができたら大溝城の門の近くで会おう。見晴らしの良いところに家がある。
鉄砲はもはや取り戻したも同然。
I like how they're already wet. It's completely in character. No, I think it's very, very foggy, so. Like, I'm just like the amount of unnecessary fast traveling is almost mind-blowing, but it's, yeah, it's everything's designed around fast traveling. I don't really get it, but I guess they just really like loading screens. Yeah, one day we're also gonna go back to the smith and level shit, but for now, nope. Good question, but why the fuck are you not climbing? That's the better question. Are you okay now? Is it something not to your liking about this climb? She's stupid. Well, so much for our love interest. Goodbye. Isuno Kasumasa.
苦しまずに死なせてやる。全寿坊の鉄砲で死ねるのならば貴様も本望である。
I like how she didn't move and I like how she didn't move at all during all that time. I'm coming! Mairimasu! 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 Okay, we got him, we got him. Are you safe, my lady? Maybe I should carry her. Nah, we should just kill him. Maybe no, I don't know. Is she safe? Because we can carry her, I don't know why. Wait, maybe this is the opportunity to bridal carry her or something. They call me the Flash, because I always meant... Oh, what? So I just want to kill them, because I don't know if that's what we need to do. Is she safe? She looks pretty safe to me. Oh my god, I wanted to roll over him, but the neutral dodge is so fucking ass that I kind of whiffed it. Okay, are we done? She looks safe. I like how some enemies just randomly have 1 billion HP. Cause, yeah. Nah, just leave me alone. Okay, we got her. Oh, you get your fucking bridal carrier. Oh no, never mind, bridal. Wait, where are we going with her? Okay. Why there? Can we just throw her in the water? Oh my fucking god. That must be the slowest movement speed I've ever seen in any video game. ever. I think we might have to kill everyone here. How are we gonna get down there though? Is there a staircase over here? A stair, sorry. Yeah. Man, nobody will ever find us. Oh my god. There's no way we're making this, by the way. Yeah, like there's no way. 'Cause on this difficulty, they can actually easily see us there. Get the additional crit rate. She's fine, she's hiding behind that. It would never kill her. My god, why do you have 1 billion fucking HP? Wait, I always think they're somewhere else. It's crazy. Ally health engraving. You know what? It's time for ally. Good. Oh, you're fucked, bitch. Oh, you're fucked. Okay, we got him. Man, we should have used Yasuke for this one. Can't lift up a barrel but can walk like this? Sure.
これも勝姫様という死にお導きいただいたおかげにて。
何にせよ、私は命を救われたのじゃ。加藤衆に加わってもよいぞ。
良いのですか？戦とは縁を切り、お父上を助けるという道も姫にはありますが。
ごめん、コウムル。父上のメイクは聞き飽きた。して、直江は私に来てほしいのか？
六角勝姫様、謹んで加藤衆にお迎えいたします。
謹んで受けようぞ。して、どうする？
我らには隠れ家がありますゆえ、勝姫もぜひそこに。
うん。されどその前に、どうか二人きりで会うてはくれぬか？
伊賀者の私に何か仕掛けるおつもりで？
さてな、来ればわかるであろう。
Yeah, I could have just used Tinder and some of that, but she swiped. Okay, where are we going? Oh, she's waiting in a mysterious place called Wakasa. Western Sotomo Gate. Yeah, I definitely know where the Western Sotomo Gate is. Yeah, here, of course. She's at the gate of Jogu Shrine. I mean, come on, it can't be anywhere else, so it's here. Okay, I mean, it is just next door. What do you expect, right? Just a casual cross-country trip in between us. No problem. Yeah, even Obama is here, right? Wait, do they also have Trump? Oh, I would tell that to Trump, man. There's only an Obama in the game, but no Trump. Ooh, he won't like that one. Pretty sure it's gonna add some additional tariffs on top of that. As okay. I mean, if you ever planned on investing into the S&P 500, Trump is helping, man. It's making more affordable. Dear Trump. Ooh, we can draw something here. Oh yeah, we have Katsuhime now too, so we can potentially just level her and take her instead of the other useless piece of shit. There's water in between us. Like, how do you expect me to be slow about this? I'm not kidding, like, I guess we have to go all the way around. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go and get her before we continue here. I kind of forgot that we can already continue her. Yeah, carefully, by the way. Are you observing or not? What the fuck are you doing? It's been a while since we observed an animal. Gulp, gulp. Oh, even the effect when he swallows him. Cute. What a drawing again. Like, pure trash, like crazy. No art. And now we can approach. And the other ones like are like, we're getting the fuck out of here. Okay, let's go quickly set her up. We maybe have enough money. If not, we're gonna sell something. Yeah, very sweet. It was so extremely sweet that we said no like literally like 5 times, so what is this? Lady Gamo. Always Lady Yasuke. Lady Yasuke, exactly. My concentration is not that high. Passive? Joins the fight and deals daze attacks. Wait, new? Pushback. Impact. Ich kann es versuchen. Das ist kein was? Das ist doch kein ein cuter Hintern. When we're joining the fight, Katsuhime throws a dazing bomb. Oh, of course. There you go. Bullets hitting a dazed target ricochet to another target. What? We don't have any bullets. We're now a... Sure. I mean, honestly, I'll be real, this is more of a visual upgrade than a gameplay upgrade versus her, so enjoy. I wish he was more passive, but he's like so useful. I wish he was also more passive, honestly, but yeah. I mean, maybe the bullet ricochet does work for Yasuke, I don't know, but... And you're back, you just made a coffee. You have a long night with Monster Hunter. The long night with Monster Hunter. So I was about to long night at work, but no, long night with Monster Hunter. Wait, did you have one or will you have one? Wait, did I? Wait, where the fuck am I looking? Oh, fuck you for... See, this is why you don't explore where you don't go, because my brain was like confusing these two. It's unacceptable. Where's the healthcare, Obama, huh? Where's the fucking healthcare for free? Okay. Du gehst jetzt gleich in die Stadt, oder? Und wie lange seid ihr denn ungefähr in der Stadt? Mhm. Frage ist halt, wir wollten das mit dem Essen machen. Okay. Kannst du auch, wenn du willst, ein Bubble Tea mitbringen, wenn es geht, oder wenn es nicht doof ist? Nur wenn es nicht doof ist. Oh my god, can't they get the fuck? Why are there so many people you can kill here? Sometimes the music just randomly stops, but it's whatever. And then it continues. Suspense. No. Mit Essen meinst du? Ich weiß es nicht. Subway, G-Köfke. G-Köfke? Wie auch das heißt. Was ich jetzt auch nicht mehr gut tragen kann, oder? Why isn't this a high-profile assassination? I guess it's because I'm not... Yeah, because I wasn't crouched. And you have this night until tomorrow to grind, and this weekend also. I mean, just a reminder, sleep is very important for your health, for the average person. Skipping out on sleep is usually not healthy, but if you only do it every now and then, I guess it's fine. Yeah, langfristig, yeah. No, but it is definitely bad, right? So if you can avoid doing an all-nighter, you should probably avoid it, but yeah, it's not horrible if you do it every now and then. I mean, like maybe once a year or something. Since I'm not in the US, I'm not. I don't have to say not medical advice. Also, I studied medical technology. Ja, sie nennen sie wie sie wollen immer, aber. Mhm. What are we doing here? Oh, there's the vantage point. Almost didn't hear the eagle. Very solo. He's above me? Wait, what the fuck? Where is? Oh, he's on the tree. So we were perfectly positioned. Yeah, this game definitely uses volumetric fog in a really big way, which is nice. The longest time period without sleep was when I played Tarkov in a wipe. Had like 40 hours without sleep. I mean, Tarkov at least is like, you know, it's it is kind of PvP. I mean, it is PvP, but also you have like an advantage if you're faster after wipe because you get like stronger gear relative to other players. So yeah, there I can see it. But in single player games where you don't have a time constraint, I think it's not as critical. I think he already is playing the new update if you're talking about Monster Hunter Wilds. And in Destiny I also had like 3 hours or something. I mean, yeah, as I said, it's always bad for health, but if you don't do it like every week or so, should be fine. It's just, I mean, it would probably still shave off a bit of your lifetime, but maybe not a significant amount. Yeah, sleep unfortunately is very important for humans. If we only could find a way not to sleep, that would basically give us at least 8 hours a day extra, depending on how much you sleep. Yeah, maybe we should probably just be machines at some point, right? Biology is too limiting. Almost finished already. No, but I know people really like to grind games. And some people like to grind games a lot. I'm less of a grinder, honestly. The only games I usually grind are competitive games. But also there, I don't go ultra hard or anything. It's just like, I don't know. I also am kind of chill. But I know that there are some people. For example, we had like the one guy here on YouTube chat, like called Inactive. I think his point was basically how fast he 100% of the game. And that's fun, right? If you like that, speedrunning basically completion. I usually don't care too much about that. But if it's fun to you, it's cool. If that's how you enjoy the game the most, obviously. I even when I was younger, because I'm gonna explain why actually. For example, I was playing maybe League and I had a new single player game. And what I usually did is I didn't grind the single player game, I tried to enjoy it for as long as possible. But back then I didn't have like 10 others waiting. And since now I have an insane backlog, I stopped playing for, you know, enjoyment, right? I was just gonna keep this so I don't have nothing to play at some point, right? So it was like cherishing the game a bit more, and now I'm basically, the faster I'm done with it, the better, because I can move on, right? This is kind of changed. So we kind of did the opposite of grinding the game. Like artificially restricted me from playing it. Why do you have a Dark Souls reference in your fucking game, huh? Why does everyone have to have a Dark Souls reference these days? And also it's immensely disrespectful to put a katana in here. Wait, was the dialogue also related to Dark Souls? Shit, I didn't pay attention. Was it funny? Did they make funny references to Dark Souls? Ah, shit, I should pay attention. How would I know that this is the Dark Souls reference? Now are you okay? I pressed jump and she's like, I'm gonna go full crouch. And you can wait to play it. I'm away from home now, but I'm looking forward to it on Monday. Time for a Switch. No. Und tschüss, Muffin-Grüß klar von mir. Kommt ihr später vielleicht her, oder? Ja, nicht. Ja, klar, wie ihr wollt. Ja, klar, wie ihr wollt. Dann tschüss, Muffin. Aber alles okay? What are we doing? Those beautiful stalactites. Wait, what are we doing? Okay, we got a kunai. That is great. Are we supposed to blow that shit up? Because it looks like something you would blow up usually. But I don't have any explosives, so... Maybe there's some here? Wait, there's a door over here? Okay, there's for sure... Wait, don't tell me this is Yasuke shit. Nah. Nah, it's fucking Yasuke shit. No, why? They're tools. It can't be Yasuke shit. Never mind. Oh wait, we can't lift this either. No, it is Yasuke shit. Oh, fuck my ass. Yeah, I betcha you can't swap him out here. Yeah, that would have been crazy if you could. Wait, maybe it isn't. Maybe no. Wait, maybe it is Naue. Maybe. Wait, maybe it is Naue. Maybe I'm missing something. And wait, maybe we need light here so we can see that there's something here. Yeah, there's nothing here. I like to do speedruns also to games for 100%, but after I finished the game, I was like, oh well, I don't know if I enjoyed that because I finished that so fast and we have time to see what the game. I didn't have time to see what the game has to offer. I mean, at the end of the day, right? I said play whatever, however you like it most. And if you find out that speedrunning games on the first go is not it. I mean, for example, look at Distortion 2, right? He speedruns games, but the first time around he takes his time. And I think that is a fair compromise, right? But obviously you could also just try to be the first one to beat a game in the world, which is kind of already meaningless because usually you won't get access to the game as first. So you could still make it a fun personal challenge, but yeah, if you don't enjoy it, it's fine. If you enjoy it, it's also fine. I'm not sure. Is this even something we can explode? Do we have to go for fucking Yasuke again? This could be Naue territory, so... Where do we even go? Veiled Tumulus. Okay, there's definitely something inside, so... Why don't we just go here? What is here? Oh, nah, okay, I knew it. I thought there's nothing here that explodes, but okay, I didn't pay attention. Yeah, I should have paid attention. Okay, obviously it was the classic. The classic puzzle. Yeah, so this is for sure a Naue place now. Naue? You've been struggling to get Lalas, Barinas, clowns for weapon. So you're basically hitting people with clowns? No, I don't know. Claws maybe. Maybe not clowns, maybe claws. Don't worry, it will drop, maybe farm. Some investigation or try to see if you have luck with the support ship, okay? A train with NPC. Okay, I have no idea. I haven't played the game, but it's interesting to hear that you can get clowns as weapons. No, I'm pretty sure it's claws, right? I'm just saying clowns because it's funny. But if it's clowns, all the more power to the clown weapons. Okay. Why are we sneaking? There are no enemies. Like, just go now, eh? Never mind what I just said, there were enemies, and I was completely right to sneak. Don't go now, eh? She can't move it, so whatever we can do is basically limited this interaction. Oh wait, could we have knocked it down? No, I don't think so. So we can go up or forward. Up seems like it's where the chest is. And forward might just be the way out or something. Maybe. I hate that. Is this the way back or forward? Oh, I don't know. It's another one of those, huh? Okay, this seems to be the dead end. Yeah, now that we don't care about gear as much anymore, also the rewards are kind of not rewarding, so... We're kind of at the point where I don't care about progression that much anymore. And the game is not even half over from a map exploration perspective. Yeah, I mean it's okay, because they don't have to design it around everyone doing 100%. Or at least they're not doing 100%, but... into doing more, so it's designed around people not doing everything. But also at the same time, we still get something for the mastery at least, so that's kind of nice. By the way, when I stand around like an idiot, it's either because I'm talking or now he doesn't want to climb. 50-50, honestly. Don't tell me I don't have kunai. Oh my god, where the fuck are kunai? We should increase the kunai limit, because the game definitely wants to fuck you for not having enough kunai. Really? No kunais? You bitch, man. I know you bitch. Like, you bitch who made the game. Just, oh my god, like fuck me if I ever... Kunai. Kunai. No kunai? Really? Oh, you motherfuckers. And we also don't have shuriken, so I guess that's my bad. Maybe we can just like get more kunais. I mean, it's fucking 2 points. Okay, that's too much. I can't. Nah, it's too niche. I won't. I'd rather take anything else. For example, I'd rather take here backstab damage, because that really helps me now. Come on, just like one kunai. Oh, really? I have to go all the way back to get them? Oh my god, no. Why? Oh no, I see them. I see them. I mean, I don't see them, but they're in front of me. No? Fuck. Oh my god, really? Nah, this is no way we're soft locked. Nah, there's no way. There has to be a way to get kunais here. I'm just blind. The game has... There was once a reviewer of Uncharted that was like, the game has too much detail, it doesn't know what's going on, that's why the gameplay doesn't work, and I'm like... I hope you never go outside and look at nature, because your eyes might explode. But at the same time, I also can't find it, so maybe it's in here and I missed it or something. Wait, no, but we need explosions to get in here, so... You're game dev, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, we're going in circles, like literally... I don't think the story was long, and yeah, exploring after the game is the best. Yeah, the story is pretty short, right? Like the main story of Monster Hunter Wilds. The real game starts after, if you meant that. You fought it like 8 times already and nothing. Okay, yeah, RNG drops. Okay, I'm out of here now. Just like seriously though, if you have seen a tool, this is the point where you're allowed to spoil it, because I don't want to waste my time being soft locked. Yeah, so if you have seen a toolbox, do spoil it, because I am kind of worried we're soft locked, because I can't go back and... Wait, is that a toolbox? Toolbox? No. Yeah, we can hit it. Wait, we can hit it. We'll just take damage, right? No, wait, it's between... Wait, maybe the smoke bomb makes it explode? It's worth a try. Dear devs, when you make a video game, you have to design your game in a way that is beatable. I know it is crazy. It's crazy. It is so crazy. We might be for real soft locked in here. I'm not even memeing or anything. If we don't find a tool, we're not gonna get out of here or progress further. That's kind of unfortunate. There must be tools here. They would not forget that, right? That's such an obvious thing to forget that you wouldn't forget it. Tempered monsters. Is that like shiny? The tarnished edition of Elden Ring, so funny. Digital Foundry made the same joke. The assets are tarnished, like I did, and I'm like, yep, I know. It's very tarnished. But all jokes aside, I need the fucking kunai. So if we know kunai, we know progression. I think big mistake by the game here, because this is a dead end, right? I know there are kunais at the start, but we're not getting out of here. So this is a soft lock, unless I missed the kunais. Which I hope I did, because otherwise that would be fucking shit game design. And can we even fast travel from this place? Yo, that would be so funny if we just like literally soft lock ourselves. And maybe it wouldn't even be soft locked anymore, we'd just be fucked. Okay, we can fast travel out of here. But that still sucks, cause that's horrible game design, man. Fuck you, man. What the fuck are they doing? Nobody realized that having limited ammunition for puzzles and no way back to get them beyond fast traveling, which is fucking stupid, would make for shitty game design? Well, fuck me. Okay, no, really, we're soft locked here, and if I missed the fucking kunais, they were not really visible anyway. So yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to fast travel. That's just what it is here. So enjoy having to go all the way back here, get the fucking kunais and go back. Wow, amazing. What a fucking greatly designed game. You know what? We could just unlock the shurikens though. And the PC gang here. I'm so that tells the living shit out of me. That's just like minus 10 minutes of my life for no reason. At least it looks pretty, but no, seriously, that's such a shitty design. Oh, he's still here. Do you also perchance know where I can get the fucking kunai? Oh wait, they're in the entrance of the place. Okay, how much for the fucking shurikens so we can have them for puzzles? Wait, that's not it. I mean, we should get those, right? Like, it's literally 2 points, and we can probably get like what, 5, 6, 7, 8 shurikens or something, which can probably also do the same. Yeah, so I guess they didn't expect someone not to get the shurikens there. Why not miss, right? You could also miss, yeah, right? You can miss a bunch. So on average, I think it's not a good look for the game there. And I hope he doesn't respawn the barrels, because then we would have to, I guess, wait until we got the shurikens. Yeah, I think most people won't be affected, because a lot of people will pick up the shurikens because they're cool, but I don't like cool stuff, so just kidding. I don't even use the fucking kunais most of the time, so why would I need shurikens for? I wish I could craft the kunais. For a moment I was like, oh, I can craft them? Okay, but you hopefully didn't respawn anyone. Okay, nice. I think. Okay, there are kunais here as far as I remember. Yeah. Next to the Dark Souls reference. Oh, what kind of smoke bomb? Wait, since when do the smoke bombs have faces? That's cute. They look so generic on this icon that I didn't even realize. Dear Naue, you are allowed to go in. What the fuck? Oh, they respawned. They respawned. Yeah, exactly what I... Yeah, now you got it. You got it. That's exactly what I intended to do. What a brilliant interpretation of my inputs. Okay, but the good news is we're almost back where we left, so... Wait, there... See? You might say, hey, stupid, there's kunai here. But no, we can't get there because we're gonna fucking slide down, and then once we slid down, it doesn't work, right? Yeah, because once we're down here... Wait, could we have gone back here, maybe? No. See? See? And that... Wait, maybe we could have... Fuck. How would I know, man? I didn't remember that was the way in. Okay, never mind. There are kunais. We were not soft locked. False alarm. But honestly, who remembers the fucking ways here? Fuck me. Yeah, so you could have gone back. Yeah. Okay. My bad. But also fuck you, game. Yeah, I think it also always had a face, but I just got reminded of it by seeing it for the first time in fucking 10 years. Yeah, so they didn't fuck up. Okay, thank God. That is nice. So at least you don't have to be worried about that. Oh, you could have attacked it from no, I don't even know. Ooh, you know what? This is a triple assassination. Or not, because he, for whatever reason, is more tanky than anyone else. Oh, right in the dick. Spread affliction with combo and... Oh, you know what? Spread affliction with combo ender? Huh. But that only makes sense with poison. I mean, maybe you also spread the affliction buildup? Or does everyone just get procced with bleed? Like, I kind of don't get the, some of them in the context of... Oh, you could have done this and then... Never mind. Yeah, I kind of don't get some of them in the context of... Okay. What are we doing? Couldn't Yasuke just barge in here? I guess he can't climb to this point or something. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense for me if it's not poison, right? Some of them just seem to be long-term effects, but maybe I just don't know how they work because the game has no explanations about the details. Wee. I mean, it's pretty. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but it's pretty, so... Okay, we still found a bunch of different things here. Sure. I'm glad it's in Sotomo Gate, so we have a target where we want to go. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of stuff left and right we're missing, but unless the game tells me, I don't bother with it. It's incredible, right? You can't pick this up from horseback, like, why? It's so beyond fucking dumb. Like, you should even be able, in my opinion, to pick it up just by touching it. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just, because it's just some animus magic, right? There's no physical reasons for anything, and you can also pick up stuff on the ground from horseback. Sub-regions covered lakes we get to. It's kind of cool that when they're sitting down, they have a little bit less of a range on their vision. Funny how the music was adding to the vibe here. I like how we're stealing, although we don't even... Where did he come from? Like, we're stealing shit even though we don't even need it. We're such a likable character. Hmm. Yeah, an Assassin's Creed roguelite would be kind of sick. In general, just like give me more AAA roguelites with cool mechanics that are better than... But if I now split it open with the wind, this is gonna be really fun. Right. And whoop. This is gonna blow... I mean a bit. Not that much though. So it's gonna blow more. I guess it's kind of getting stuck in geometry here. Yeah, just like some kind of Hitman assassination style roguelite. That would be kind of dope. I didn't check those in ages. Is there anything good here? Don't think so, no. I mean... no, I don't think so. Can we do the drum thing? Really? Come on. I mean, it's almost perfect. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. That's true, they have one in Valhalla, but since I didn't play it since it came out, and I heard it wasn't that great. I think even Borderlands had some at some point. No, I mean not as tacked on, I mean as main feature, right? Like really well designed AAA roguelite. And I think, for example, Returnal, they're making the second game there, and I still think that the first one has so much potential that's left untapped as a roguelite. It's, I think, unfortunately, one of the weakest aspects of Returnal is the fact that it's a roguelite, because you can beat the game in one go, and then you're like, okay, and now we go back and do all the stuff we missed, and you're like, nope. Don't think so. Yeah, it kind of fails as a roguelike, I think. The tower was pretty fun, but the rest was kind of... I mean, it was a fun game, but I still think the roguelike nature was not well executed. Yeah, that kind of happens a lot, unfortunately, that roguelites just like have roguelite elements, but they kind of suck ass at them. Yeah, also Deathloop, for example, what a fucking shit game. No, it's an okay game, but it was pretty shit. Like, relative to what it could have been. And also it was so unfinished and the... Oh yeah, there was so much broken shit in that game, holy... Yeah, Dishonored as a roguelite could be so much better. Ooh, a Path of Wisdom, huh? Where's the difference between those? No, wait, it's always called like that, right? What are we doing? What the fuck? Just walk! Like, why? Why would you go over that tree there? Pretty dark here, not gonna lie. Pretty fucking dark. Ah, the light doesn't really help. Ah, okay, we can swing maybe? Why is there a yellow something here? Can you turn off the... Okay, turn off the fucking light. I can't see shit. Oh, okay, there was paint here. I got literally blinded by the fucking lamp. Yeah, I think roguelite is still a genre that has so much potential. I mean, it's like... Yeah, there's just so much untapped potential in that shit. It combines so well with different unexpected genres that we're just gonna see more and more good ones, hopefully. There are also so many bad ones by now, like especially indie roguelites. There's so many shit ones, unfortunately. What are we doing? Huh? There's a fucking rope in a cave. Are we memeing? I mean, we got the fucking best weather condition. Man, OLEDs are so cool when something just goes on and off and there's no weird trail. Or can we use like the grappling hook here? Oh no, we can climb. Yeah, I could see that obviously really well. Yellow light and yellow paint. They maybe should have done it, made it white. I don't even know if it would have mattered. Yeah, just a real flash, man. Like when you're on LCD, your eyes are just too fast. It's like flash, flash. I mean, I played a lot of Isaac. A lot of Isaac. All the DLCs, everything. That was before I streamed, but I still think Isaac is maybe it's a good roguelite. For sure, it's a cool game, but I don't think it's necessarily the best game. I think it has a lot of, especially the base version, right? It's like it's a flash game, so it feels not that great to fight. And also, I'm not the biggest fan anymore because there are just so many of those games, right? But when Isaac came out, it was kind of cool, right? To have to figure out what was all the items do and have to remember them. But having negative synergies that break your runs and not having information available in game, and not using a guide or a mod to fix that, which was not available at launch, I think doesn't go well with newer games, right? I wouldn't want another game that tries to be the new Isaac, basically. I would expect if an Isaac came out these days that they should tell you what the items do, right? Yeah, so I think that is something I do expect by now, because I think it's the novelty of the, hey, look at this, you don't know what shit does, and you have to remember 300 items plus. It kind of wears off, right, after the first one. Yeah, so just from a raw game design perspective, I think Isaac is really cool, but also maybe not the ultimate thing I want out of every roguelite, right? So there are definitely roguelites I think I enjoyed more than Isaac overall. Although I really enjoyed Isaac, but yeah, it was also more of a product maybe of its time. I don't know if I would play Isaac if it came out now as much as it did back then. If it was like willing to invest the amount of effort into understanding what items do and how they interact without any explanation. So I probably played all the bigger roguelites that are well known, that are like in my game genre. So RoboQuest, for example, I played for hundreds of hours. Yeah, and I also played it on the channel. I was amongst the first, I think, to play the game because I played it right when it came out in early access. And yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite roguelites. But it's also, again, not a good roguelite. It's funny, right? Why is it not a good roguelite? I think the way, I mean, they kind of try to fix it by adding the endless mode, but I think a good roguelite uses every element it has, every level it has, every feature it has to maximize content by randomizing that. And RoboQuest has the problem that the game has a structure where different paths are only useful as long as you basically search for the unique items they unlock, right? So once you have those, a lot of the game is basically you having to force yourself to not go the same path over and over again, instead of the game randomizing the locations. And then endless mode comes along, which kind of fixes that, but also is not a good endless mode and has other issues. So yeah, I think there is not a good basic roguelite mode. They're sleeping, I think. Yeah, they're definitely sleeping. There's not a good base roguelite mode. It doesn't mean the game is not really cool, and I don't think I still think it's a 10 out of 10 and I recommend it, but I still think it has a lot of untapped potential. Like so many roguelites, unfortunately. But yeah, it's still a really, really good game, because there is nothing out there that, at least at the time when it came out, that felt as good to play and was as fun. And I'm still waiting for more roguelite FPS, because it's definitely one of my favorite mashups. And there are not that many, especially good ones. I'm really just like looking at the wind, like blowing around the fields here like crazy. That's so cool. Man, that's really, really cool. They could have made that one a bit louder though. Like the wood sound there. I know they're currently working on the VR version, but like I said, VR for me not that interesting at the moment. In the future for sure. But yeah, I think RoboQuest definitely is one of those games that's really fun, but also still has potential. And I'm still waiting for the merger, basically, of all the features I would like to see. Then there's other games that are quite similar. We covered a lot of them on the channel too. That are just like straight up worse sometimes, but also some of them are good. But yeah, there's not one. I mean, I just need more of them, honestly. Like, there's many fun ones, and I just need more. Like, Ziggurat was fun, Immortal Redneck was fun. The other guy, the game was completely, unfortunately, not optimized and not as fun. Like, what's it called? Like, it's pretty new. I always forget the name. Doesn't really matter. Fuck that. Fuck the optimization. It drops to 50 FPS on a fucking 4090 and looks like a pretty generic Unity game. It's completely unacceptable. So I kind of don't recommend that one because of that. Unless it's consistently bad performance on every platform, so you can get 30 FPS on Steam Deck maybe, if you like that. But yeah, no idea if that would be even a thing because I didn't test it. Yeah, Deadlink was also really fun, but also all those games have the problem that they don't have a lot of replay value. Like, I mean, RoboQuest's main replay value is just like trying out different guns, but the build variety is pretty low, relatively low. And the main motivation is just that the core shooting part is fun, right? But it's not like there's like extreme high like level variety, enemy variety, or anything. It could even be better. Huge Chanto, huge. Now you're amazing. We got him. Mikan. Yeah, also played Gunfire Reborn. Gunfire Reborn came out before RoboQuest, and I think that's good for it, because Gunfire Reborn definitely has not good gunplay. It feels like a very, very rough game, but it has fun builds, and you know, it was in a very niche genre, so I still think it's a fun game, but I also think it's leagues away from having good gunplay like Deadlink or RoboQuest, so it's like very, very basic in that regard. And if they could make a Gunfire Reborn 2 that has amazing gunplay and the same mechanics, I think it would be way more fun. But it is pretty scuffed in a lot of ways too. Yeah, it's a fun game, but also relatively scuffed. And it's also from a small Chinese dev, so they probably didn't have more money to make it happen. So they're forgiven. Yeah, I have the Division 2, but I am just kind of burnt out on even trying games as a service game for the most part. Like, it doesn't matter if they have sub games which are fun. It's just like the fact it's part of the huge games as a service game in a looter shooter, which is a genre that I think kind of failed for me as games as a service. I know there's Destiny and everything, but for whatever reason, I mean, yeah, Destiny deleted a lot of content. I don't know if they brought it back. So getting back into the game, just getting the entire campaign is kind of impossible. But also, just like looking at, Destiny, The Division, everything that's basically gas and looter shooter, I kind of didn't vibe too much with for whatever reason. And the only looter shooters I really vibed with were kind of more, maybe Borderlands, right? There's not that many. Borderlands for sure is the only one I really vibed with for whatever reason. Although I really like FPS, I don't know, like all these games as a service, MMO-ish type games, I kind of don't like. I don't know why. It's really weird, right? You could say it's the same gameplay with a different premise. But yeah, it kind of never took off. Yeah, and if you like roguelite FPS, I mean, one we covered on the channel recently, and which is really good, but still has a lot of room for improvement too, is Witchfire. It's still in early access, but it's definitely one with the best gunplay. It even has maybe amongst the best gunplay, just from a feeling perspective, from any FPS I've ever played. So it's really, really up there with the best FPS ever made in that regard. And it's made by the guys who made Painkiller back in the day. And then they went with The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, and now they're making Witchfire, which is a really cool game, but still it's early access and it has a lot of content. You can probably play a couple, maybe 100 hours or so easily, and more depending on if you just want to replay stuff. But overall, I think it still has a lot of room for improvement when it comes to randomization, variety, and progression mechanics and meta progression stuff. Yeah, it has a lot of cool ideas, but also it needs a bit more just like streamlined roguelite stuff to make it work, I think, for a very long time. Like just like put it on and play around, right? It's basically a game where when you're done with everything, you're kind of done. And there's not a cool mode that just is like a slot machine where you can put on and it feels like you're having a unique experience every single time. Yeah, which not every roguelite needs to have, by the way. So if they want to go that route, it would be kind of unfortunate, because I think it would be cool to have some kind of motivation to go back to playing it every now and then. But yeah, it's definitely one of the best roguelite FPS I've ever played. And that's why I quit Destiny 2, because of the sunsetting content. When they did that, it was, oh, that's the game, you want to play Bungie, okay, bye. I mean, the thing is, right, they did that because they are heavily invested, didn't invest into their data management. They didn't really care about the install size of their game anymore. And the only answer to keep it in at bay was basically, the easy answer was basically to cut content instead of optimizing content to not take up so much space. Yeah, because for example, you can say about isn't that every game? But no, look at Sekiro. It's 12 at release. I think it was 12 gigabytes, right? 12 for Sekiro, the entire fucking game, which is nothing, right? It's not the hugest, biggest game ever, but it still shows that if you optimize your games, you can definitely get away with less. And also, there's obviously solutions where you just stream or something assets in and out, where you can add or remove content packs. It just requires a bit of work, right? And Bungie basically said, okay, the only way we know how to do it is basically just like remove the stuff that I guess everyone that's new would play, but nobody that's there for a longer time would play. So it's kind of weird. They kind of fucked the new players, which I think is never a good idea. And also like players who just like want to play the stuff again, right? They just removed a bunch of content because of storage space, basically. Yeah, that is kind of really awkward. There's a place in the mountain over there. Huh? Did we go there? This might be the path we just took with the lanterns. Yeah, maybe this is the path of... Yeah, this must be the path of wisdom, yeah. Okay, for a moment I was kind of confused. Okay, we could go here, or we can go here. I kind of feel like going towards the direction of our objective instead here. I mean, just like bookmarking like crazy. Almost like fucking planning a trip here. And you watch Call of Duty with 40 gigabytes if you have all the games, hubs like 1, 3, and 3. I mean, yeah, okay, that is kind of unfair, right? Just because they put their games in one hub. I mean, you could argue the same here probably, because they also put Assassin's Creed, Odyssey, and all those games in the hub. I'm pretty sure that would also beat the 200 gigabyte mark or something. Yeah, that is kind of unfair, right? Yes, Modern Warfare, I think at some point might have had almost 200 gigabytes of install alone or something with what you had to do. But since they made it modular and they didn't delete stuff as far as I'm aware of, I think it's okay, right? I mean, it's still huge games and maybe not the best compression, file compression or anything. But at the end of the day, I think it's, it's not the situation where they took away the content at least. And they made it so you can install parts of the game by now, like multiplayer, wars, like the Battle Royale mode, the multiplayer only campaign, right? You can basically adjust the game install size to some degree. Which is better than nothing, right? They did something, at least. And obviously that begs to the question with the Switch versions. Yes, they're gonna have low-res textures, which saves a lot of space. And maybe the audio files are going to be a bit more compressed or something, I don't know. But yeah, audio and textures and stuff like that obviously takes up a ton of space. But the good news is here, as much more VRAM you need when using ray tracing, the less storage space you need, because a huge part of games are actually pre-baked lighting probes. So all those all that lighting information is basically very, very, very big in file size. And not needing that anymore with ray tracing can definitely decrease file size for modern games when they don't have the fallback to those pre-baked lighting solutions. So yeah, there's good news at the horizon. It's basically that like neural rendering and ray tracing will probably decrease file size by quite a bit. which is, in my opinion, pretty nice. Yeah, also VRAM usage is gonna come down a bit, but not maybe, I mean, maybe extremely at some point, but not for now, right? That's just starting with all the neural materials. You can see it's like very, very slight VRAM increases, but obviously 8 gigabytes of VRAM on the newest graphics cards are a fucking joke. Like, Nvidia should be ashamed. Right, like Nvidia should really be ashamed to still release 8 gigabytes on a modern GPU. It's just gonna lead to people having significant issues with certain games. The Kehi Yingu Shrine, okay. The Kehi Yingu Shrine. Now do let me know. Oh, there's no activity here. Did I just override something? I think I did. Very stony. Yeah, you can also, maybe you didn't know that, you can also select it in the Battle.net launcher. You can also select ahead of time which games you want to install. It's basically a checklist. Like, you have like check marks you can put in, so you don't even need to install the launcher or anything. You can install what you want right away. At least the last time I did it. What do I know how they might have changed that? Yeah, so this is my knowledge basically from back in the day when I played it like a year or so ago. Get the fuck out of the way. Shut the fuck up. Kanagazaki Castle. You fucking pieces of shits. Taking food from the poor, huh? Are you like this, bitch? Yeah, thought so, fucker. Next time you're not gonna fucking steal from the poor. He thought he got me. The only thing he got is a fucking kick in the nuts. Huge ability usage here. Fucking insane. Yeah, maybe we should flip, man. Maybe we should really get the muscle memory for flipping. I mean, it takes so long though, but 10% crit is just like really good. I'm not a monster, I'm a mass murderer. There's a difference. Oh yeah, Steam, yeah, that's always the thing, right? When you have like very launcher specific features and they just get ported like shit to another platform. Yeah, admittedly I've never played them on Steam, so... I don't even know why. I think it might have been that actually the Battle.net version... Oh yeah, you know why? Game Pass, I just remembered. They're in Game Pass. And before that they were not on Steam, so... For a while. But they might have been on Steam. I don't even know. Maybe also the Battle.net launcher was just cheaper. I don't know. Sometimes you get keys for that version, which are cheaper. But maybe I have one on Steam. I don't remember. But recently, obviously, I've played the Game Pass versions. That also have. Oh yeah, I don't even get me started. Game Pass is so fucking trash. From like the Game Pass is really good, right? But the app is fucking horrible. The Game Pass app is pathetic. They're spending millions, and all you get basically is one of the worst software you've ever seen, and you don't know why. It's so often, right? So often companies spend so much money on the content, but the player is shit. For example, Crunchyroll on PlayStation was so fucking shit for me always. It never really worked. I always had connection issues, which is a real pain in the ass. And to this day, Crunchyroll, for whatever reason, also on my smart TV now, and we completely changed the internet and everything, right? Everything's different now. And other streaming services work too. Every time I start a Crunchyroll video, it's SD for like the first 30 seconds. And the only way to really fix that is by going out and into the video again. And yeah, and then they spend like so much money on content, and you're like, how about you just spend a small fraction of that for fucking developing a player It's like video playback is still not solved in 2025, which is unbelievable. I mean, not solved, right? Not the basic UI shit is not being done. Yeah, don't even get me started when you press skip intro, it pauses. But for whatever reason, the person who made Crunchyroll thought it was a great idea when you pause and unpause your player, which is literally there to watch something. The fucking screen, the progress bar doesn't go away for like what, 5 to 10 seconds, and you can't even see shit during that time. It's just fuck him, honestly. Yeah, I could fucking rage about that shit all day. How fucking incompetent these apes are. Pissing me off. Yeah, and then they increase subscription prices, which is okay. But instead of increasing subscription prices, how about they increase subscription prices after adding the features which are so basic, right? They're just like basic shit. Or they don't make you scroll through fucking 10 hours of feed before getting to resume watching your stuff, right? When I'm on Netflix, I can instantly see what I want to resume. If I'm on Amazon Video, I have to press 5 times down to see what I've been watching. Like 5 times. Are they fucking brain dead? Who the fuck wants to press 5 times the button to watch ads when they just want to resume a video on a platform they're paying money for? That is just so fucking shit. Well, that was unexpectedly fast. You know what's unexpectedly fast too? This one. Yeah, that was kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still trying to do the fucking deflection attack. Yeah, no! What the? No! That was neutral. You could see because it was going backwards like a fucking idiot. Okay, now. Yeah, let's go. Got him. Why is the timing on this kick so awkward? Okay, we should probably kill the sniper here. He's a fucking bitch. Got him. What are you doing? Now you piss me off. Okay, fuck him. Man, I don't want to loot all that shit. We could destroy the bell, which has no meaning anymore because they alerted the entire fucking camp. I can't forget the broken bow in the store for Odyssey that you can't get with the 300 helix free, and it doubles your damage output. Wait, for what exactly? For everything? Or only for the bow? That would be kind of stupid if it's everything. Like the bow itself is already dumb, but okay, what are we doing? We need one more of the die shows to get this one here. Where would he be? Maybe here? Is this a die show? So hard to tell. Everyone just looks fancy these days. Yeah, everyone's so fancy I don't even know who the die show is anymore. Yeah, there he is. I know you know because he's white, right? But wait, what? Okay. I like we're still trying to use this ball even though we're right in his face. I thought I could interrupt him. Wait, don't, no! I was laughing. Oh no. I was too busy laughing because he was so stupid. Because he just like magically... Which game was that? I just remembered a game where whenever you shot, the moment you clicked, the enemy dodged it. Like they basically had some kind of auto detection for it. Which game was that? Where they were input reading? Was it Elden Ring? It might have been Elden Ring. Yeah, they use input reading like crazy there, so it might have been that. Yeah, we lost a substantial amount of progress right there. Yeah, I don't even know what I would do if we... I'm just kidding. Where are you going, bitch? It's almost like I'm doing the exact same thing again. Like I practiced this for a presentation. Yeah, it's always so cheap when you notice. If you don't notice, it's fine, but especially if it's like something like heal input reading, like it has 0 ms delay on your heals, you're like, at least make it seem like there is an input delay too. Because a lot of enemies obviously input read, but at the end of the day, it's just about the reaction time and how believable it feels. Because if it happens every single time exactly the same way, you're gonna catch on pretty quickly. We might die here, like, no cap, because I didn't pick up my healing shit. Oh, fuck. You know what? It's time. It's fucking time. Wait, they have different sounds? Oh, huge days. Huge days. Where is she? Kill her, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. He's vulnerable, kill him, come on. Let's go. That's what I call teamwork. The power of love. What are we doing? I mean, that was pure stealth gameplay, obviously. Definitely no... No surprises here. Wait, what the fuck? How big is this? What the fuck? Why is it so big? Wait, why is the chest here? What the... Okay, this is for sure a story location. And again, we're doing exactly what I said. We're just like doing everything now, so later it's gonna be kind of weird. But it's okay. Just have to get the story stuff, which I don't even know what it is, but... Hi. Okay, there's something inside. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The problem is, I don't know if this is meant to be a late game area versus something else. So I assume the enemies don't get stronger by level, but they get stronger by area you're into. So probably I should have checked at the start of the game when they still had different levels, if this is what level this area was initially, just so we get some kind of sort of progression. You know what? The connoisseur. Oh no. You know this one? I call it cheese. Huh? You like cheese? It's kind of so weird that... Wait, why can't we assassinate those guys? Are they just like smoke bombing? Oh, they have gas masks? Okay, I didn't know. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was kind of not part of the setting, so... Why didn't I make him... Wait, why am I not doing things I usually do? Making enemies vulnerable... You know, just like do stuff I do usually. Finally, we're using this method. Enemies hate this method. Yo, you're so fast. It's almost like you're Sekiro, but it doesn't matter because I'm in button mash Creed. But he was still alive? Well, whatever. Wait, if we kill him now, are we even gonna get... Oh no, I don't think so. Oh, do we have all the daikons now? I think so. Might have been the last one. By the order of Lord Orochi. No, I didn't read shit. I gotta restart my app quickly, close all chats, because why the fuck not? It's so nice that you can just reopen it with one button though. If now only the app would save a state, that would be crazy. Hmm? Hmm? Wrath of the Oni. Right, we don't take fall damage anymore, I just realized. That's gonna be so funny if we were used to it and Yasuke is basically then like, oh, I still take damage. Very tropical. I like how the game every time fucking wants to remind you of that and you're like, why? Okay, we still have to open the chest. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is this? Return to Kuma. Okay, I will return to the fucking beer. Just shut the fuck up and let me finish this mission. It's so funny, parkour is all about keeping your momentum. And for whatever reason, to this day, they have not figured out how the character doesn't lose its momentum. I really hope that the more advanced animations and AI animations are gonna be a bit more useful. Wait. Oh, is it a Yasuke slowdown time? Really? Oh my god, why? We can't even look at his stuff. I mean, what's the slowdown time, right? For Yasuke, I think? Maybe? Or never know, honestly. The mystery cannot be solved. The mystery of why she can't climb this fucking fence. Now we... Oh, no, a super trick. Let's go. Okay, speedrunner strats. She doesn't even want to climb it anymore. Okay, just fuck you now. Oh, really? Come on. Okay, it's gameplay reasons. It's okay. It has to be done for gameplay. Even if it feels like shit, sometimes gameplay's first, so... Does it really change anything? Yeah, you can't just like go in from anywhere, but I'm pretty sure there's enough spaces where you can just glitch through, so... I don't even think it's that good, but... Scorched Hamlet. And yeah, thanks for dropping by, Nicolita. Hope you have a great rest of your day. We're also not going to be streaming forever. No, we're going to stream forever. Don't worry about it. 100 billion hour stream confirmed. No. We're going to probably stream until Janine comes back with food, and that might be in 1-2 hours. So yeah, no idea how long exactly. But yeah, definitely not gonna, maybe not gonna spend the entire evening streaming. I don't know. Depends on, it always depends on if Jenny's gonna coursework or not. If she courseworks, I'm probably gonna stream. If she doesn't coursework, I'm probably gonna not stream. So it really depends. She's basically, the convention is still like 3 to 4 weeks away, but she's basically in the final moments of preparation. Yo, is this Horizon Forbidden West? No. What are we doing here? Wait, did we just go into a cave with nothing inside? That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, this is just like the fortress, right? What are we doing? I mean, beautiful water. Yeah, this, by the way, is roughly the watercolor we had when going to Hiyajima. No, Miyajima, sorry, not Hiyajima. It's Miyajima. Yeah, that's roughly what the color looked like. Really pretty. Like, really fucking pretty. Wait, is this maybe where Miyajima is? Huh? Miyajima? Do we have Miyajima anywhere? It would be so funny if Miyajima was just around the corner here. I don't know. Maybe, honestly. Wait, Lake Suigetsu, maybe? I don't know. When I see a torii gate in the water, I'm gonna look it up. If it's I mean, it should say Miyajima then. If there is no other torii gate in the water, we might not even be close to Miyajima at all. I am glad we found a few locations we knew were most noteworthy, Nara and Kyoto. Yeah, the cave was fucking crazy, man. It's absolutely insane. Look how nice the transition here is with the water. The dirty mouth of the river and the beautiful blue ocean. I mean, I don't even know if the ocean, to be honest, could also be a lake. What are we doing? Where are we going? There is a quest over here. There's another quest. There's a chest. And there are unloaded textures, which... that reminds me of Valhalla. That is beautiful. I'm just gonna reload the game quickly. Didn't happen at the start at all, but maybe it's just like... I don't know what it is. It has been a problem with the engine forever. Wait, we have a limited amount of save slots? Are you fucking shitting me? What is this, the fucking early 2000s, PlayStation 2 or something? Okay. A limited amount of saves. Here you can see 65 hours. Oh wait, it says 65 hours. You'll see how long we troubleshooted for, because I think my original, my Steam said already 78 hours when we started today and didn't update until we closed the game later. So there, yeah, we can see we troubleshooted for almost 10 hours here. It's kind of crazy. Sorry, my bad. Absolutely my bad. Yeah, 1 hit, no more, 10 hits, 10 kills. Are you okay? Ah, we could have assassinated him too. What are these guys, man? Destroyed. What am I doing here? I am getting the Ronin's Katana of Security. Yep, now I'm part of this security here. The important and mysterious work of a ninja. Tsuruga Kakurega. Okay. Every time I read this, I forget that it's just a normal thing. Sweet Lies. Oh, you know what? We're gonna meet Todd Howard. Oh my god, it's a Todd Howard reference. Let's go. Is he gonna talk about the new Fallout? Wait, sorry, I gotta kill people before I'm allowed to. They hurt me. Dear Todd, don't. Fallout 6 is gonna be great. It's gonna be a 10 out of 10. Starfield is an amazing game with no loading times. Don't worry about it. No, sorry, it's okay. I'm not in conflict. We made peace. I buried the loading times from Starfield and I put my headset next to it. Huh? Oh, hi, I didn't even see you. It's my bad. Okay, cool. What does she want from me though? Okay. Oh, don't show me your tits, please. No. Okay, never mind. My bad. No, you know what you call that? Crazy. You just talk to random people on the street and show your shells. It's kind of crazy. What shell? Did she give me any hint? I'm just guessing. I mean, it must be from fucking Wakasa, because there's no ocean in Kyoto and Omi, so get fucked, bitch. No, I'm just not crazy. I mean, they didn't have chatbot. Come on, she has to talk to someone. You know, she couldn't wake up like me every morning just talking 1 hour to ChatGTP. You know, oh, Alex Sama, Kawaii desu. Okay, that's what. Okay, well, yo, is Todd harassing you? Wait, no, Todd is the small one, right? Because he's pretty small. Nah, Todd Howard is okay. He just likes to overpromise. He's a little bit of Peter Molyneux. Who, by the way, admitted that he was being dumb in the past, so. And he made cool games, like Black and White and Populous. Yeah, if I hear rumors about that, you're usually wrong.
薄汚い海賊にふさわしい末路じゃったのがせめてもの報いじゃ。
海賊だったのか。
お父は海賊じゃなかった。こんな哀れなみなしごを責めようっていうの？
Okay, she's full of shit.
みなしごかどうかなど関係ない。
姉様、あいつら
No, you're pissing me off. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
私はただあいつらの台所で残飯を探してただけ。お願い。
She's a dumb bitch.
手伝って。
いや、仕置きしてやる。罰を与えてやれ。
真相がわかるまでその娘に手出し。
She's obviously lying.
だが、あんたらが戻るまでこいつは捕まえておく。わしらが飯を食うたのはこの先の部屋じゃ。
すぐ戻る。
あの娘は何をしでかすかわからぬ。
Nope.
偽りないと言えるのか。
口は達者だし負けん気も強い。面白い子じゃ。
されど男に毒を持っていたとしたら。
調べればすぐにわかる。
And you played Starfield for 160 hours. I'm sorry about that. No, I'm just kidding. And I still regret the money. Okay, never mind. I paid for that game. I feel scammed. Especially since it was on Game Pass, right? Wait, it was on Game Pass, right? Wait, was it on Game Pass? Because I didn't play it because of the bad optimization. So if it was on Game Pass, I kind of dodged a bullet by it not being optimized. No, wait, we started the game and it ran like shit, I remember. Yeah, and going down the first elevator, the NPCs were so bugged, I think there was like a visual glitch and nothing worked the way it should. I was already sure I was not gonna play it by that point. Yeah, it ran like ass and it also looked like ass. And it also had a lot of bugs instantly, and I was like, oh no, fuck no. I got something else to play, and then we played something else, never went back. Man, I dodged that one, yeah. I mean, it had like No Man's Sky level. I don't want to. No, No Man's Sky looks way better now, right? But it was really, really weird, like how ugly and badly it ran. Like, and also the loading. Ah, nah, fuck that game. I mean, maybe they fixed it by now, but holy shit, they really need to fix the fucking creation engine. They need to recreate the creation engine.
答えは必ず台所にあるはず。
手がかりを探すとしよう。
I like how they just like both would do the same here. Where's that? Wait, it's probably 100 miles away, isn't it? Return to Kuma. Find the poison. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do this first, and then we're going to return to Kuma, maybe. A gear vendor. I mean, let's look at our katana. Is it like the stats I want, or do I want to change it? I mean, it has bleed. Yeah, no, this is good. Yeah, I don't need to change it. I mean, if there is one that gives you crit chance, maybe? Sure. But... yeah, it also didn't have DLSS. Oh my god. And I think it wasn't even... Back then, I wasn't even on my OLED. That was 4K, so I would have had to use FSR. Yeah, I was still in 1044p LCD. And I guess that would have saved it basically by not having to go for 4K, but even then not having DLSS was kind of ass. Yeah, horrible. Why would I buy those? I don't have money. I'm poor. No, it's basically no. I think we're good. We're good. This is way too expensive. They're definitely trying to scam me here. Nope. It's kind of interesting. Money's kind of tight. I mean, we don't sell shit, but still, the upgrades are becoming pretty expensive. Wait, what am I doing here? Wasn't I like... Wait, do we have a Shiba Inu like that already? Yeah, I think we do, right? I don't think it's... Isn't it called something different? Akats something? Well, it's a dog, basically. Yeah, I think that's very accurate. It's dog. But I still feel scammed to this day. If I'm to regret something, I think that's the most regrettable purchase I did. I mean... then you definitely had a good track record of purchasing things, because I definitely bought worse games than Starfield in my life. I don't remember them.
大根が腐っとる。何本かないようじゃが、こんなもの誰が食う？何者かが汁に何か入れたか。あの者らはそれで腹痛に。汁が作られた台所を調べんとな。
I think he might just have eaten rotten food, the fucking moron. Just like, you know.
紫の花。渦の花を粉にしたものか。触らん。
Okay, never mind.
しかし何故こんなところに。
I mean, the kitchen is fucking disgusting, but also at the same time. What is this? Wait, shrines show up like that? I didn't even know. Yeah, I don't know. Bethesda is basically one of those those teams that fail to bring their engine to modern standards, and the games really suffer as a result. I mean, honestly, if Elder Scrolls 6... I mean, the problem is it's been in development for so long, and I'm gonna quickly argue why I think it's still worrying. It's because you would expect them to build those tools for Elder Scrolls and Starfield, and at least to see something of that in Starfield, right? If you build Elder Scrolls 6, you want to have good engine tools and everything, and not seeing any of that reflected in Starfield, at least partially. If they don't have two engine branches, I would expect the Elder Scrolls 6 to be mega scuffed. Because for a game that is in development for so long, if the base infrastructure doesn't work, porting it later is really hard. So I kind of wonder if they fucked up there and didn't invest ahead of time. I think we should kill her, irrespective of what he says.
お前の飲んだ汁が怪しいということだ。
お前の飲んだ汁が怪しい。
聞いたろ。調べはついとるんだ。わしらの飯に何か仕込んでな。白状せえ。
あんな汚い台所。野菜は腐っとるし、匂いもひどい。私のせいじゃない。
こやつに決まっとる。海賊の娘など。
I mean, there was poison there. She is suspicious.
我らに隠し立てしておるな。
隠すことなんてないよ。
は、白を切り通すか。親父そっくりじゃ。腐った種からまともなもんは育たん。
お父の話はやめんか。あんたたちのせいでお父は死んだんだ。
お前たちのせいなのか。
わしはそやつの父は悪党だ。
Well, I think we should kill all of them. No, we should kill him now.
娘も悪党になろうとしとる。さっさと捕まえろ。
The thing is, she's not innocent. She's not innocent, but if they slandered her father, we're gonna kill them. No, it's not clean, but also you're a piece of shit. We're just being nice to her. She's lying, but...
でもお別れだね。じゃあね。
It's just because we know why she did it. Yeah, we know. She did probably. And they deserved it. Yep, I agree. Mild discomfort.
鬼百合の過去を探ろう。
取り掛かろう。鬼百合、
I mean, it's very obvious. They kind of led to her father getting killed, and they wanted to she wanted to poison them, obviously.
なぜあのホラ吹きを信じられる海賊の娘だぞ。
鬼ゆりはどこに住んでおるか知っとるか。
ヨゴロウが死んでから鬼ゆりは人目を避けとる。打ち捨てられた漁村で一人暮らしをしておる。
探しに行くか。
We got her. And obviously not. We'll figure out in due time who she is. Okay. I mean, is she truly innocent? Ah, yes. She didn't do anything. She would never poison anyone. Simp life activated. That's simply the truth. Yeah, I'm sure I don't want to know, yeah. Wee. We're gonna get him. No, I'm just kidding. Oops, sorry, my bad. Did I kill you? Aww. Yeah? Okay. And now? What are you doing?
慣れてるよ。あいつらはガキみたいないたずらをするけど、私はいつも自分のものは取り戻すしね。
このようなところに一人で住むのは危ないぞ。
気遣ってもらえて嬉しいよ。でも私は一人でやっていける。私はここにいたいんだ。波の音が音を思い出させてくれる。
どんな音じゃった？
頭が良くて、優しくて、よく笑って、大好きじゃった。よく一緒に遊んでもろうた。海岸に打ち寄せる波の音を真似たりね。
些細なことで記憶は蘇るもんじゃ。私は土笛を聞く。
Yeah, and you hear that roughly once every 1,000 years.
お前のと同じじゃ。
それで姉様、どうしてここに来たの？あのバカどもの差し金？あいつらは自分勝手で音を裏切った汚いネズミじゃ。
助けたくてな。
私は平気。ただ、あの連中に奪われたものを取り戻したいだけ。
外におる連中か。何を奪われた？
大事なものじゃ。はあ、それで苦労が絶えん。助けてくれんか？
平気じゃと言うとったろ。
でもそっちの方がずっと強いでしょ。盗まれたものは奴らの根城の蔵にあるはず。よろしく。
She's very, what do you call it, socially incompetent. Wait, what did she just do? Oh, whatever, we're gonna get her fucking shit and... Wakasa, Eastern Sotomi Gates... What the fuck? Where the fuck does she want me to go? What the fuck? What do you mean, Eastern Sotomi... Wait, it's so far away. What the fuck? Oh no, Eastern, never mind. It's in Suruga port. Well, you could have said so right away, you dumb fucking bitch. This is basically next to us. I was like, where the fuck is this shitting in? Whoop. Yeah, you can tell me once we're done with it, for sure. They also like to swim. Yes. The warehouse. It's like a werewolf, only with a house. Didn't see me. Wait. Wait, you can see me through that? Oh my god, you were a cheating cunt. Well, you're gonna get what's coming for you, bitch. Cunt. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Here. Yeah, we know it's poison. So, we knew that already, that's not a surprise. We just need to get more info on how her father died. I wonder if there's something on this island though, because we never went there. Oh dear. I mean, there's a lot of deer, right? Man, the forest was such a and I know a lot of people like the forest, but holy shit, the forest was kind of garbage. Didn't play the forest 2 though, but I don't know, man. Maybe my expectations of games are just a bit. I mean, I don't even say I like better games necessarily, better games, but I think like the forest kind of didn't like tickle my fancy at all. And I know a lot of people like it, but I did play it together with a friend, and we just honestly were making fun of the game almost the entire time because it was so fucking stupid. It wasn't even bad or anything. It was just like kind of bland. I don't know. Yo, oh, your doggo? No? Okay. I understand your pain. Her saying vengeance is useless would be the biggest lie ever. Oh wait, can we let her join and she's gonna poison enemies for us? That would be sick. What is she? Every time I leave, she's like smashing something. What are you smashing? Every time I leave, she smashes, I think, something in the interior, and she's like confused about it too. He is in Wakasa, a northern lake. This is the lake, right? Suigetsu. He lives in Amiko Estate, of course, the Amiko Estate. Northern Lake. Wait, what is the lake? Oh, this one. Amiko. Oh, okay, we're never gonna find this piece of shit. Oh, okay, it's one of those, huh? It's one of those missions, you fucking bitch. Game. Okay, I get it. Pirate Alliance. Okay, let's continue here. We might never find him because we forget about the quest and we're not gonna scout anymore. Yeah, it's a real problem. It's a real problem that they're not tracking scout locations on the map. I know it doesn't make sense, right? To track them on the map, but kind of you forget about them. Honestly, it's just like it just happens. fuck? Bunch of dogs here. Wait, Tsuruga Castle. Oh, it's another castle. Okay, well. Then, you know what, we could just YOLO. Northern Lake Suigetsu. I'm just gonna fucking YOLO, because I don't want to forget about it, honestly, so let's just track it. There's also this mission. Wait, how did we not... I thought I was tracking that one. I was like really confused. Are they? There's a pirate ship there. No, it's not. It's kind of interesting so far. Also, the Portuguese have not played a big role, but obviously we already got like the background hint that they might play a role. But yeah, I thought they would be active way sooner, but so far they have been pretty irrelevant. Running, running, running. Oh my god, I did this on purpose. We're taking the way in they intended us to take. Isn't that like we're almost playing the game as intended now? Holy. Aw, really? It's another one of those fucking Yasuke ones? Aw, fuck me. Wait, no, is this the Yasuke one? I think so. Because before we start even investigating anything, I would much rather... Yeah, fuck me. All that infiltration just to go back to have to go to Yasuke. Hours and up and hours of infiltrating here. Please let me know. Okay, thank God. I was like for a moment I was worried you can take out Yasuke here. Oh, we have a new helmet for him. Slow motion while in combat. That would be kind of sick. No, it would be kind of fucking annoying. Slow down times on headshots every 8 seconds. Yeah. We haven't leveled in quite a while, but I also kind of am too lazy to go back. Wait, pirates are at large. Okay. Sure, we can go there later. Excuse me? If I go in and kill you, is that okay? Okay, I got 1 yes already? Okay, 2 yes, thank you. Yeah, we must proceed with caution. The power of Yasuke. Always cautious. Did he say Yasuke, or what did he say? I think the fact that he's so OP that not even the most skilled Japanese fighters can even offer a slight challenge to him. This is so disrespectful. He's being so disrespectful. You know what? That's actually kind of nice, having so much range with the fucking... weapon here. Wait, before I go here, I do want to get the useless stuff here on the top of the building. No bells, right? That means we're gonna get the Nobel Prize. Oh my god. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a ladder inside. It's kind of funny. If anything, I would say one of the criticisms I might have at the end of the game is that it's too long. That it's too unfocused. Let's see, how long was Ghost of Tsushima? Just like as a relation. So because I thought Ghost of Tsushima was also longish, but not too long, right? It was cutting it pretty close, but not too close. And it was 72 hours, and we're probably gonna end up over 100 hours on this one. Yeah, so I think Ghost of Tsushima definitely might have been a bit more concise in a good way. Oh, I didn't know. Here. Yeah, so it's kind of funny. This might end up being one of my, not criticisms, but I mean maybe a bit, right? I think a lot of the stuff is optional, but also the game kind of doesn't really make it seem too optional. It feels like playing the game normally will make you just like do a bunch of shit all over the place. Did I get it? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't get it as Yasuke. I fucking hate this. I didn't remember if you got it, but I also thought we probably can't get it as him anyway, so... Man, that kind of sucks. And we already started to completely ignore all the looting spots, which would take so much longer to get. So we're already like kind of making it shorter. Oh my god, are they done yet? The answer is no. Oh my god, are you okay? Does that mean loot the fucking item? Oh my god, like playing Yasuke is so tilting because he has to fight all these people. Okay, are we done now? Thank god. Maybe. Yeah, I couldn't have picked that one up mid-combat. I know they don't want you to run through and get it, but honestly, who gives a shit? If that's what you do, that's what you do, man. A Master Archer Legendary outfit, which is obviously for him. Yeah, it's nice. I'm not gonna use it though, but 200% damage. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play Archer as a play... Oops, sorry, my bad. don't even know why I can kill you. Wait, why can't I kill this guy? Huh? Who are you? Why can't I kill you? Huh? That's weird. Oh, we're done here. Very nice. Moving on to orange. Wait, two orange shit is here. Wait, no, orange is there. We just left that place. No. Yes. Okay, you know what? Now we. Oh man, I don't know why I went out there. I didn't pay any attention to that shit. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But now is agile and nimble and fast. I'm pretty sure she's gonna make it. Become anonymous to activate the climbing. No. Yeah, we're gonna go back for the other one over there. Fuck no. I was kidding. Are you actually fucking shitting me? I know, but hey, there's nobody here, so you're allowed to let me do it. Wait, is there a ladder that goes... Oh wait, was there a ladder over there? If there was one, I missed it. Shit, maybe there was. Yeah, nice area. Very nice. Ooh. Okay, we're in sync now. Again. Kind of weird, we didn't get any new observations. And this really reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima, like the autumn leaves here. Oh, this is maple, I think. These might be maple leaves. Maybe. Oh, I also think you can learn a song, but it doesn't play the flute, so... Ooh, Saifukui Temple. I mean, yeah, fucking pretty. The Saifuku Temple. There must be one more page. It's not that big. Yeah, the page has to be somewhere. I think autumn is a nice time to be here. Don't you think so too? Why are you cold? What the fuck? You're wearing clothes. It's autumn. Maybe what, 5 degrees? I don't know how warm it is. Oh, that's pretty. Running, 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 running. Yeah, and also Ghost of Tsushima was with the DLC, because it was included in the PC version, so... Yeah. Also this year is Ghost of Yotei, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to be really interesting. So far, for Game of the Year, I don't know. I mean, this game probably not. Be real. Yeah, but if Ghost of Yotei comes out this year, I'm gonna play it in like, what, 3-4 years? But it's probably gonna be a really cool game. We went all this way just for a little bit of sex. Man, prostitution's great. Man, I don't know. I would probably only pay for sex if I really needed to. Like if something went horribly wrong and I had no more choice than to pay for it. Otherwise, I would just like, you know, talk to people normally.
お父上もご一緒なのでは？
今は遠くにおる。
してかようなところに呼び出すとは一体何をなさろうというのです？
里いお主ならわかるはず。
Wait, you're gonna make her travel all that way just to say let's just be friends? I don't think so.
私を思われておると。
確かめればよ
い。では一つずつ。
まずはここから。
Yo, the sand? The classic Fade to Black scene. What, kissing in full clothes on a fucking beach in autumn? It's just sex.
ずっととは相当長いが、姫となら。
まずは根性、そして来世まで試すとしよう。
Wait, we're allowed to fuck others now still, right? The game is not too specific about that, hopefully. I hope it's like a Persona, you just get as many as you want. Harem for life. The Junin pillow block? Great. Where are we going now? There's another temple here. Wait, what did we get? Fuck, I didn't pay attention. Did she give me an item? Man, I should really pay attention to what's happening in the fucking game. Looks like, no? No Jonin pillow block? Oh shit, did she give me an item? Wait, I don't think so. Maybe? I want to have a cool sword I'm not using, but... We'll get the katana of security, so I feel safe. Wait, wasn't there? Yeah, this is the Yogu shrine. Wait, another huge shrine, what the fuck? I know we have to pray. Why is everybody fucking cold? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Why are you outside and cold? I'll honor them all. Or maybe let's honor the real one inside here. Meow. 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 Oh, sorry, I was role-playing the cat for a moment, because... yeah. That's what I do. But does she have, like, some kind of sheep on her back? No, it's flowers, never mind. It looks like a fucking sheep further away. Oh, I gotta ring that fucking bell. Okay. That's not the reaction I was hoping for, but okay. Keep running or I throw my fucking kunai. Huh? You think you can escape me? You think you can escape my... Why are you going into this cave? That's the perfect spot to kill you. If I wanted to kill you, this would have been the perfect spot. Honestly. Why are there so many? I mean, why not? Wait, case without anything inside. I'm like, oh no, I was so enjoying the fucking atmosphere until I saw the fucking kata, man. Oh. Way too fucking ruin that game. Oh, enjoyment level -10. Oh, why is it here, man? It could have been so nice just getting here, chilling. Opening the chest, but no, they had to put the fucking kata below us. Yeah, I think so. We scared the demon in him. Or we just made the game harder, like in Sekiro. Who knows? Wait, is there a Torigate in the water here? Because the shape... Oh, there's a... Oh, that's cool. Wait, are we going to do the kata under the fucking thing? Oh my god. I was for a moment, I was like, oh my god, there's something cool probably under the archway, but probably not, because we are gonna do some shitty kata shit. Or maybe there is, I don't know, but the shitty kata shit is shit. No, can't you just roll automatically? Because I didn't think you would take damage there, so I didn't roll. Oh. What are you doing? Is he leaning against the tree, or is this a bug? I was not sure, because the way he went backwards, I thought it was gonna fight me. Nothing better than a fucking menuing loading screen here. Man, that's what I play games for. Oh, and then changing your controls. Mwah. No, I won't learn anything because the game doesn't have any progression in that regard. So I will do the same attacks, the same spamming of buttons over and over and over again. There's no way there's no A button. Yeah, I just want to say there is a fucking A button. There's no way there's no A button when there's so many inputs on screen. Lord knows why, but... Oh, can I just skip it? I mean, just add the option to skip this garbage, to be honest. Like, who cares? It's trash. It's not good gameplay. It's not visually nicely made. It doesn't look cool or anything. It's just complete trash. Like, there's an amazing perspective behind us, but they're showing the fucking rocks instead of the ocean. Okay, now they changed the camera. But it's so blurry that it doesn't even fucking matter. Oh my god, just hurry the fuck up and let me... I mean, this, I would skip this. If I could, I would skip this one. For sure. It's what a waste of my fucking time. Wow. Wow. Okay, can we move on? Thank you. Ah, the black screen at the end really... Mwah. Chef's kiss, man. Chef's fucking kiss. For a moment I was worried he's gonna take damage because he kind of fucked up. Okay, it's beautiful, but why are we here? Nothing? I mean, why not? There doesn't have to be something everywhere. Some things are better if they're empty. Just thinking about what... No, there are things, right? Okay. Sutomoge. So we fucked someone at the beach, or maybe we did. We don't know, because you know this left to our imagination, and my imagination usually just thinks of sex. So we probably fucked her. Just kidding. Okay, wait. Travel is Naue, please. Jesus fucking Christ. See? Why not put these sounds there, right? Just fade to black, put a few sounds there, and we would have known. But no, they had to keep it. They had to keep it PG-10. Beheading people is okay. Fucking people in tits? No way. Wait, that rhymed. Okay, it's so far away though. It's so far away. There's nothing on the way because we haven't, you know, done the thing. Man, there's so many fish. They will never go hungry as long as there's fish. Oh, there's something else here. Excuse me, I didn't want to destroy your tomatoes. Are you fucking okay? Oh, it's a persimmon. Sorry, it's a kaki. Very important for Sekiro. I mean, you can't be mad at me for thinking these are like tomatoes, honestly. Like, they look like tomatoes here. And the ones in the background that are a bit shriveled, yeah, they do look different. But those could have been tomatoes, man. From far away. What the fuck? Stop stick fighting. I think I will get the nude mode for the rest of the game. I've left to play it. Wait, is there a nude mod for this one? I mean, for her, probably, right? I mean, also probably for him. Are you hitting the horse? Yeah, why did I even ask? Of course there is. Why did I even think about it? It's been a while since I played with nude mods, to be honest. I don't know why, but... I don't know. Nice. No way, that's the way. Why is it so delayed? Oh, we got an additional ration. That's huge. Yeah, why is it so delayed? You don't know, you didn't check. I mean, surely there is, right? Like, yeah, for Galgan double piece, if we ever continue it, I can't use the nude mod on stream, but I think it's still a fun game. Yeah, but that would definitely be one of those games where I think the mod would make sense, but... Oh no. What an ambush. Incredible. They almost had me there. He could still get me. The thrill of this combat is incredible. Holy, there's another Ronin? No way. Holy Ronin. Ronin McDonald's. Just taking in the atmosphere here, the wind, the sounds of nature, the lack of gameplay that's challenging. It's fine, it's fine. Imagine the game being challenging and everything taking 10 times as long. That would be almost too hardcore for me, man. Just imagine having to do sections over because you're failing over and over and over again. Ah, that would be rough. Are you... Wait, they loaded in such a weird way that for a moment I thought they were like shinobi, and then they suddenly had normal clothing. Yeah, that really worked splendidly. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Leave him alone. What are you doing? Stop drinking. What the fuck are you doing? Don't drink. No drinking from the ocean. I played a lot of Sims, so the mosaic filter was so annoying I can't play that game without uncensored mode. That adds spicy to the gameplay. I mean, why not, right? I mean, if games can show people who get dismembered and like guts and everything, why not show a fucking penis penetrating a vagina? What's the problem? I really don't get it, right? How's that bad? I mean, it depends on the context, obviously, but in most contexts. What?
海賊の娘風情が仇討ちをしてるつもりかつくづく哀れなヨゴロウはさぞ誇りに思うておるであろうな奴と同じく族の道を娘が歩んでおるのだから
お前が何と呼ぼうが音はよくこう言うておった。狼が眠るまで木を待ち、その隙をつけとな。眠れ。ゆっくり休みな。
I mean, we tended to kill him anyway, so.
この男の行いは褒められたものではないが、傷つけていいというわけではなかろう。
私が病にかかった時、音が看病してくれておったのに、この男は卑怯にもその弱みにつけ込んだんじゃ。だから私はこいつに毒を盛り続けた。こいつが音を見殺しにしたように、こいつをゆっくりと殺すことにした。皆は音を海賊だと呼んだが、それは私を養うためにしたことなんじゃ。
It's okay, we're gonna kill her.
心持ちはようわかる。怒りに満ち、仇討ちしか頭にないのだろ
う。どうやって私の気持ちがわかると言うんじゃ。
私の音も血も涙もない奴に殺された。そして同じ日に村も破壊されたんじゃ。それから怒りのままに戦い、仇を討った。なれど心の闇は晴れんかった。渡すべき使命を見つけるまではな。
私は姉様みたいに強くない。心が憎しみでいっぱいで、怒りの波が止まらんのじゃ。
She's a yandere.
波が止まることはない。じゃが、その
Yeah, let's poison my enemies instead. Huh? How about that?
仇を撃っても、音は報われんか。どうしたら姉様みたいになれるんじゃ。
I will show you. Poison the right people.
辛い時をお前が乗り越えられるよう手伝わせてくれんか。
弟が死んだのはお前のせいではないぞ。お前は弟と共におる。いつでもな。
He doesn't really agree, I think, but
我らや仲間と共に暮らす。
yeah, we need poison.
姉様と仲間は何しとるの？この世に、そして皆の心に義と安寧をもたら
We kill a bunch of people, and you can poison them.
私も加えてくれ。姉様、お侍さん。
我らが家と呼ぶ場所があるのだ。皆温かく迎えてくれよ。
Don't poison them, please. Okay, we definitely have to equip her. I think she has passive poisoning.
友と友の間に偽りはなしだ。わかったな。友か。いいかもね。やってみる。できるだけ。
Yeah, in the real world, I would not have taken her.
意志が弱くないのは確かだ。こたびの判断が誤りでなければよいが。
あの子は助けられる。吹き矢の腕も役に立とう。案ずるな。道を踏み外さんように。
By not ever talking to her ever again.
直江、後でまた会おう。
Okay, we could potentially just. Oh shit, I don't read the fucking upgrade. It's so annoying. We have too much shit, man. We might have something good in our inventory, but I wouldn't even realize. Let's see what she can do. But first, before we do that, we should probably make sure to get a fast travel point here. The Oni Yuri. Oh, she likes Yuri? A like-minded creature. Splendid. Yeah. Exactly. The fuck are we doing? Oh my god, we should not have come down here. This is fucked. Wouldn't it be no, never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. It's not PG-13, sorry. We're a PG-13 channel. Why even propose that I don't play him if I have to fucking swap to him anyway, you fucking dumb cunt. Oh, why? Oh, fuck. Okay, I shouldn't. I mean, I'm just making it worse by complaining, but how could I not complain? Oh no, they have water. Jesus fucking Christ. What is that? A fucking key? Oh, there's one here. Fuck, they're so close. Where? Oh, the fucking aim assist is so fucking dog shit. Okay, we're fucked, man. This is fucked. I don't think that even counted. Okay, just retry me. That one is fucking hell. Oh, there's one on the left of me. No, hopefully not. If that one counts, that would be fucking stupid. Okay, it doesn't count. I like how the arrows fly magically upwards when you fire them. Pretty cool. I mean, also we haven't spent a lot of time with the fucking controls here, so my muscle memory for the bad aim assist shit. I'm out of arrows. I can't. Shut the fuck up, man. If you only brought one more fucking arrow, you dumb fucking bitch. So we're basically not allowed to miss again. Oh, shut the fuck up, man. Just no, give me more arrows. That's the only fucking problem, you dumb fucking bitch. What a fucking cunt. No, actually I don't want to start over. I think we're gonna play. We're gonna soon transition to Berserker Kazan if this goes on. Because I kind of fucking feel like this is wasting my lifetime. Is there one over there? No, maybe. I mean, they're everywhere, so how would I know? So if we miss once, we have to restart. I sure hope we don't fucking miss. I'm really close to changing to mouse and keyboard, but I kind of am worried that they have aim assist on for mouse and keyboard. So we would have to change settings and... I wouldn't mind if we didn't have the arrow restriction. The, like, not being allowed to miss is fucking stupid. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh shit, I always forget that one. Oh my god, aim assist suck my fucking nuts, man. You are such a fucking cunt. Wait, this counts? Wait, are they different colors? Wait, what? Huh? Okay, maybe I misunderstood. There were two different colors. We were only meant to shoot one of them. I don't care. As long as we made it, we made it. I don't even want to know why that worked. Why do we get 28 arrows if I can literally... Wait, how many arrows can I hold? I cannot go along this track. Is that possible? I'm just like so many small things that piss you off. Like there's not even that much to do, but and the music doesn't stop. Hey, come on! What the fuck are you doing? Oh, there's for sure a legendary treasure here. Yeah, I can already smell it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload the game so the music stops. Sorry about that. Dum 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 dum. Are we faster with the horse? I thought the horse was gonna throw me off at some point. Shark? Shark? No. Hoping for a shark. Wait, what does it look like underwater here? Ooh, stingrays. No, rays. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wait, what the fuck? The horse. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna play Horizon after this directly, by the way, because I can't play another open world game. We need a bit more time between those. Oh wait, this is not a Inokuma Hamlet. Cool. There it is, the fish again. Okay, yeah, wait. I'm gonna reload. Sorry, my bad. Unless the game changes the audio track once you get to the vantage point. Let's try this first. Gonna make it more dramatic while we ascend here. Okay, we only have an infinite amount of time to get up here. Go, go, go. Wait, we already were on the inventory. Oh, what is our level? 42, 43? Oh yeah, we also want to go back and get her, right? We just needed a fast travel point, which we have now, so... It's so much nicer without the music playing constantly. I wonder if humans like white noise for sleeping because of trees. They also create white noise, so... that might be part of the reason. Very beautiful. Totemo tsukushi. Sakura no ki. No, there's no cherry tree here, but... very nice, but also let's fucking go and... Oh, we had one here. Yeah, let's go train her. A few moments later... Okay, I can't... Wait, we also didn't... This one, they just give me money, maybe? No. Kinetic Bow of Malice. Ooh. Wouldn't it be funny if we played the Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack? Dun 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 dun. It would be really funny because there's a lot of music that hasn't been recorded, right? There's no sheets for it. It's just like people playing it sometimes. It would be so funny to see which really, you know, well-known tracks these days that were kind of found again, basically, that were played back in the past and we don't know about. And we're like, basically, oh my god, I invented this shit and already someone else played it. Wait, why am I here? Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, we can do that later, but we need the money for something else, I think. Unless she doesn't have passives, because I don't give a shit about her. So... they're all for gameplay. You're replaceable, man. I'm just gonna say it. Oh, wait, is she passive? She might be passive. She doesn't look like she's gonna be in mid-combat. Yeah, I think she's completely passive until she uses the sleep dart. You know what? You know, we don't have money. Fuck that. It was about she sounds like shit. Honestly, waifu, here you come. And the other guy, go fuck my suck my nuts. You're only in for the abilities. Are you okay? Oh, whoa! I can move before the cutscene starts. That is new. Okay, so considering we don't have a lot of money, wait, we can't sell anything here. We are poor. We just don't have enough for Yasuke. It's just what it is. May he rest in peace. All we can do is spend our... I mean, we really don't have money, huh? I mean, I guess buying for useless shit for 10,000 currency was kind of not smart. Sure, we can sell shit if we want to, though.
仲間は増え、変わっていくことも多いだろう。心を変えずにいられそうかい？
私が大義を忘れずにおるか知りたいのか。忘れるわけがなかろう。
心配なんだよ。あんたが母親と同じように、周りの皆より大義を大切にしてしまわないかとね。
お母とは違う。
こうしてここにおるじゃろう。うん、そうかもね。直江は正康の後を追いすぎてる。
Okay. I mean, a justified concern. But we have 9 mastery points. What were we getting again? Were we done with everything we wanted, or? Right, we have damage from behind, but we already maxed that one, right? I think, yeah. These are just Tanto passives. Could get the fucking shuriken. I mean, let's just get them. Yeah. Oh yeah, we forgot about that one. Everlast. Kunai can no longer break on hard impact. And yeah, sure, why not? Let's go kunai or something. What do I know? More kunais wouldn't be bad either. Before we just level percentage stats, they're garbage. Maybe get some more kunais or something. Talk to Ibuki. Okay, sure. Where's Ibuki? Don't tell me it's Yasuke. It's fucking Yasuke, isn't it? Why not tell me right away, bitch? What a beautiful spot. If only I didn't have to swap to Yasuke and completely ruin the moment. Quite unbelievable that this is the thing they came up with. No. Yo, wait, they didn't give me, wait, he just disappears? They didn't give me the option to artificially ask him again if he wants to fuck me. Okay, cool. Surprising. But look at this. Look at how much world we have unexplored. Like, fuck me, man. That's gonna take fucking 10,000 years. Like, what am I doing wrong for it to take... I mean, yeah, I'm talking out of my ass and going brain AFK 90% of the time, but I mean, realistically, it still takes a fuck ton of time. It's just like, realistically, this takes forever to fucking finish. That's just fucking fucked, man. What the I mean, yeah, is it too big? I mean, it seems too big. I can't imagine being at the end of the game and not thinking that it's gonna be too big. Right? Okay, yeah, thanks game. You reminded me that I want to play Naue. Thank you. Thank you so much for reminding me that I wanted to play her. I just didn't press the button, okay? Fucking my bad. No, but seriously though, like, imagine we still have so much left to explore, and I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I think the game might just be a bit too long for me. And I'm not even saying that in a bad way. I'm saying it's kind of hard to not make it long by playing the way I usually play the games, just by, you know, exploring, running around, and at some point focusing on the main objectives. But thanks for reminding me. Thanks for fucking reminding me to swap. You don't fucking cunt. Yeah, I don't know. It's super, super long, kind of. I just want to say I wouldn't mind it being over pretty soon. This is all I'm gonna say. I enjoy it, but also at the same time, it's closing in on its I'm good time, right? There's only so many fucking places I can go to. The shrine has no location. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The gameplay is just not engaging enough for me to, I think, spend this amount of time on the game. Because now the progression mechanics are like wearing off. Nice double assassination again. Awesome. What? But who is assassinating who? We got him. Yeah, I think for a game this long, you definitely need progression mechanics that are equally long and motivating. And I know we still have a bunch of levels to go, but the important stuff seems to be gated behind story progress. So it feels like, yeah, we could now start mixing up our gear and blah blah blah, but there's no reason from a difficulty perspective. So I don't even know why I would. No, I think I'm leaning quite the opposite direction. I feel like more I think has too much content, because you said it didn't have enough content for you and you're almost done with the game. I think I'm not almost done with the game and I wish it was almost over. I think this is the exact opposite. Maybe we like the game roughly the same amount, but I mean, maybe you slightly less, because I think you wouldn't give it an 8 out of 10 from what I've guessed from what you said. But yeah, for me it's definitely more the opposite. I think like there's just too much meaningless shit in the game. Oh, does it mean the content being engaging? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying the content is not engaging. I'm saying there's too much content for it to stay engaging, right? You can only have so many repetitions of the same thing. Yeah, so it's more about the variety and like the long-term progression and lack of challenge, making it, you know, hard to stay engaged. I think for the amount of time that's gonna expect it from me. Yeah, there's just like so much basically you can do in the game at the moment, and I suspect it's not gonna change. So they're gonna add like maybe 20-30 hours of content on top of it that is basically the same, more of the same. And I think it's maybe not good enough for that. Yeah, you can only kill so many people and yeah, without any like carrot in front of you. And also the way the game is set up in this, like you can assassinate people arbitrarily. It also means that it's kind of irrelevant, right? Because none of the people is gonna have anything meaningful to add, because they're all part of some just side shit, basically. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember Odyssey enough in detail. I just know that the individual story parts were better, but I don't know if I was like more motivated. Also, this game is after Odyssey, right? So I already did play those games, so the more you play of the same game, the more I think in general you get less acceptance of it, right? If this was the first Assassin's Creed game ever I played, I would probably feel a bit differently about this. But since this is kind of samey to other games already, or Ghost of Tsushima for that matter, it's like you already kind of played these games, right? And it's like already quite a bit repetitive from the get-go. Yeah, so I think the game also has like this downside, right? That is not the first game you're playing of the series. Why did I kill these guys? Oh yeah, I just killed the... No, did I? Wait, is this even an evil place? Why did I even kill those people? I don't even know. Well, I guess we were just gonna steal some shit anyway, because I need the money. Wait, I need the money! I need the money! Sorry, I needed the money. Hallo Muffin. Alles okay? Ja?
Wir haben halt gesehen, der hat hier Stellhäuschen gepusht. Wo ich schon dachte, so, okay, machen die gerade nur Spaß. Dann hat er angefangen auszuholen, hat sie gefunden. Dann bin ich halt sofort hin.
Ich hoffe, du hast auch die Polizei gerufen.
Nicht, lass mir das mal erzählen. Und was macht er? Er geht weg und schreit, das ist meine Freundin, das ist meine Freundin. Dann habe ich auch gesagt, bist du geistesgestört, deine Freundin zu schlagen?
Aha.
Der Witz ist, ich habe halt währenddessen zu ihr gefragt, alles okay? Brauchst du Hilfe oder sowas? Dreht sie sich weg und Klaas an und sagt, lass mich in Ruhe, sie Huren und so, oder sie Fotzen, sie Fotzen.
Okay. Ja, gut, vielleicht hätte sie einfach schlagen lassen sollen.
Und dann war ein Kumpel von denen dabei, der meinte, ja, die hatten gerade Stress und ich so, ist schon klar, das ist nicht okay, ist egal in welchen Umständen, der sich steht. Seine Freundin ist nicht, hat kein Recht. Und wenn du das nächste Mal siehst, dann gehst du dazwischen und du gehst doch zu den Eltern und sagst, dass es passiert ist, dass die das tun haben. Das kann ja wohl nicht sein, ich bitte dich, sei nicht wie ihr. Und er meinte auch so, ja, sorry, ich beleidigt habe. Ich war auch so, ich hab's dann wirklich so...
Ja.
Der Klav ist sofort so gewesen, ich wollte nur helfen und ich war so, Klav. Merkst du, dass das der richtige Rolle, wenn sie nicht mal, dass sie...
Ja. Ich weiß es nicht, aber Menschen... Ja, Kinder. Kinder.
Du schickst deine Freundin auf offener Straße ins... Sag, das ist meine Freundin. Arme Kind, ey. Alex, die war vielleicht 1,50 groß.
Ja, die sind
auch... vielleicht 40
ja,
oder so.
Das wirst du machen, das ist halt die gute Erziehung der Eltern. Wahrscheinlich hat er das so gelebt bekommen, also das wirst du wissen.
Ja, hat sie auch so gelebt bekommen, dass es okay ist.
Ja, wahrscheinlich, ja, wahrscheinlich.
Ja, das ist nicht okay.
Ja, natürlich ist es nicht okay, aber so ist es halt einfach. Menschen. Gleich essen, ne? Aber sonst war es in der Stadt okay, bis auf das. Wo war das eigentlich? Hier dann wahrscheinlich, oder? Aber hier war es wahrscheinlich, oder? Lass mich raten, es waren hochgradig deutsche Menschen. Ihre Kultur hier ausleben.
Ich meine, die Kinder haben alle Deutsch gesprochen. Aber ich weiß ja, kann mir denken, muss.
Ja, klar. Aber es gibt auch deutsche Familien, die natürlich das Problem haben. Ist jetzt nicht was. Ja, so. Ja gut, ja, es ist einfach so. Es sind einfach Menschen, die halt, die verstehen auch gar nicht, dass es nicht als sozial angesehen ist. Die haben ja kein Verständnis dafür.
Die Aussage, das ist meine Freundin, die als wäre das eine Ausrede und dann wird es besser machen. Ich finde, das macht es fast noch schlimmer.
Ja.
Weil wenn dich jemand auf der Straße dumm anmacht, dann ist es brutal. Kannst du die Person, die wenigstens war es deine Freundin, die du dir angeblich liebst oder sowas.
Ja, verstehe ich auch nicht. Okay. Yo, the Kara market is looking kind of sick here. The katana and meditation anywhere. Oh wait, does that unlock actually skills for the weapon? I don't know if I found it everywhere. No, I don't think so. No. I mean, easy to tell, right? Oh no, wait, maybe I should have read the first sentence. Sorry, I was distracted. Every kind of the gear matters, and there was something new like finding clues, and island you find a cyclops or another star to chain quest. Yeah, there was more fun stuff for sure. Yeah, there was more variety. I mean, this for example is cool. I like the idea. Schau mal mit den Lampen hier, ist ja schön. Über so rote Lampen. Yeah, that's pretty. But yeah, I know what you mean. It definitely needs more variety. It needs more enemy types. It needs more... It just needs more engagement, for sure. Like, more challenge, more variety. Yeah, it's just what it is. There's not enough of it, for sure. Like, from a gameplay perspective. They're basically trying to fill a huge open world with very minimalistic gameplay elements, but that is usually where the story comes in to carry it. But the story is so, like, spread out and, like... hard to follow that it's kind of, it doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, that's for sure a problem. There are more people. Let's just finish the 2 interactions here and then should be okay. Yeah, so they maybe have thinned down the game too much, right? It was on purpose they did it, because of Ghost of Tsushima probably, but they maybe overestimated how much they needed for a world to fill. Or maybe they underestimated it, but yeah, not overestimated it, because they definitely needed more of it. Okay. Is that everything we could do here? Like, I don't even know. I mean, no, I guess I actually don't know what the fuck this is. Are we done with this? Maybe. Oh no, there's one more. Yeah, but New Game Plus is too late, right? Most people will be completely burnt out by that point. I mean, most people probably won't reach it, is my estimate for this one.
Ah, 恐ろしい話だ。だが、わしはただのうどん屋。まあ、腹が膨れると口が軽くなるやつが多いがな。そして一つや二つ、噂話を耳にすることもある。いただこう。海賊が若さで暴れておる。盗みに殺しに抜けにと何でもござれた。サメ吉というやつが頭らしい。面構えも見た。顔に傷のある大男だ。馬でも絞め殺しそうだったな。日向浦の出のようだ。まずはそこへ行こう。他には？長秀様は若さに縁がある。お前が止めなければ、若さでまた血が流れるだろうな。それと海賊でよくこの店に来る者がおる。話すのはいつも鶴ヶ城のことだ。さて、味はいかがかな？
ここに来てから食うたものでは一番うまかった。
海賊は退治してくれ。お代はいらん。
You just kill a few people for a bunch of noodles.
行き先は2つ。昼ヶ浦と鶴ヶ城だ。
私が行こう。
道中無事でな、直江。
Yeah, and by the way, what I meant is I don't mean they don't need to add new content. It's not great that they add new content for New Game Plus. I think the content needs more to be added to the base game, right? That's what I'm saying. I mean, not content, but the variety, right? And I think one of the problems basically with the late game, not late game, because exploration-wise we're like post-mid game, is that the gear system, while initially being nice for exploration and motivating to get new stuff, is that once you're in a good place and it feels like you have a relatively optimized gear that you enjoy playing, what makes it hard to be, you know, to look forward to new gear is that you're not looking necessarily for anything particular anymore, right? So most of the stuff you have is like whatever, you don't care. This is not really a huge upgrade. And the only way to avoid that is by not allowing auto leveling your gear, and by having to constantly adapt to the gear you're getting, or to have like more meaningful progression mechanics with the gear you have that is not just like level them up every single time you get an XP thing, right? There has to be some kind of engagement that the stuff you find still is relevant later on, right? And I think the game's gear system is great early on, but the more stuff you get, the less relevant it becomes and the less motivating it is to find anything. And once you have almost all the stuff you wanted, it's like, or good enough stuff basically, it really falls short. And then you know that there's still so much game, and you know that there's no motivation to find any stuff basically anymore. And yeah, so it's more of a side gradable system than a direct progression system. And you can basically avoid it by not making gear levelable and just like, you know, still finding stuff that's really unique and special. And it will also cause you to swap between loadouts more readily because you basically can't use the weapon forever. And yeah, I don't know. And then in the late game, obviously, once you have your max level, then you can, you know, amass a lot of gear that you can use. But yeah, I don't know. It's like everything has pros and cons, but I think the length of the game definitely needed more types of mechanics that are like motivating from a you get stuff perspective. Same as for the hideout, right? The hideout is way too easy to max out, way too early. And I guess it's just like the nature of the beast because you don't know how much the player is going to get. But if I get more stuff, I want to have a bit more from it, right? There should be something I get for it, right? You should be able to beat the game without exploring a lot on easy mode, but on higher difficulties, maybe they should have made it so that you really need to also spend time with all those things. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just like it's definitely not an optimal solution here for long-term motivation. Yeah, if the game was shorter, it would not have been an issue, but the game seems to be, as far as I can tell, it will still go on for at least 20 hours or something, right? So, I mean, I look at this, right? From an exploration perspective, this might be maybe 50%, roughly. So, there's still a fuck ton. And I don't think the progression mechanics are going to add any value. I could literally probably play this gear to the end of the game. And I don't think I will have some improvements. They're definitely great builds, blah blah blah. But I don't think it will be necessary, right? So yeah, that is basically what I'm kind of worried about. That the game might have too big of a world with too samey of content, with too little of a progression system in the background that motivates you to go on. I mean, obviously same for the masteries, right? Like they're definitely this here, but this is basically just hey, you have too much shit and just put it into some stats, like the most uninspired thing basically, right? I mean, it's cool it exists, but the fact that it has to be there this early is kind of worrying. And yeah, obviously some people are going to try to rush the main stories, but then it's still I would say it's still pretty long, right? You don't have to get every single fucking thing here, but at the end of the day, yeah, I feel like they could definitely have done a better job there with the long-term motivation and also like the types of activities and enemies you find. Just like there's not enough variety. They're only humanoids, and you can only kill so many humanoids without it becoming, you know, just like same basically. Yeah, and also they came out after Ghost of Tsushima, which doesn't really help because obviously you already did a bunch of samey stuff in Ghost of Tsushima, and yeah. So I think that is my main criticism, honestly. Like, it's too long. It's too long for me. There's just too much to do, too much. Also, for the size of the world, always having to backtrack. It just kind of sucks, right? Why do I have to go 10 billion times back if there's enough new, fresh stuff in front of me? Why not design the content around the stuff in front of you instead of designing it around behind you? Yeah, okay. But I'm gonna eat now, and that's basically it for now, at least. No idea what I'm gonna do later, if we're gonna have another stream or not. But yeah, that's basically what I think is the point here. If you only go about the main story, you're gonna be level 35. But yeah, you also have to scout for the main story sometimes, right? You can maybe finish it at level 35. But why even have an open world game then in the first place, right? So if you only want to do the main story, that's fine. But at the end of the day, I think the game wants to be, you know, explore stuff, go to places. So I think if it was only main story and you couldn't do the other stuff, sure. But it definitely feels like, even if I would rush the main story now, it would still feel like, why is the world so big? Why did it, you know, I would feel like I'm missing out on what is cool, the world, but it's not filled with stuff that's engaging enough. So I think they have this cool world, but they didn't fill it. Yeah, so I think it's not a solution for me just to say I'm going to rush the main story now. Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of feels awkward. Yeah. Yeah, difficult to make big worlds and fill them, I guess, with enough meaningful content and progression mechanics. Interesting, Rain Wolf. That is true. I mean, facts do sometimes care about feelings, if they're about feelings. But at the end of the day, I think I will obviously continue playing for now. But I hope I have enough in me to finish the game. Because I don't want to rush the main story, but I also kind of feel like maybe I should rush it. Because I'm kind of running into the risk of just like saying, okay, this is a bit too much for me. But yeah. But okay, so that is it for today. I had a good time today, but I'm just like worried, right? I'm still having fun, but I'm also really worried about all that stuff we haven't seen yet. Is really becoming worrisome. Just, you know, just knowing how long it will take to do that relative to how long it took us to do the other stuff here. Yeah, but obviously we're already a bit more like just like laissez-faire and just like ignoring it stuff, but still. Even just like visiting every single point of interest and not even interacting greatly would take a long time. And USA delayed the Switch 2 pre-order. I mean, it was already kind of late versus other countries, right? Which is kind of weird. Yeah, the communication of Nintendo and Switch 2 was kind of unfortunate, but I really have to go now. Yeah, it would be it doesn't matter if they delay a pre-order, right? As long as you can get the pre-order done at some point. Yeah, that doesn't really matter as long as the release is not delayed. That would be unfortunate. But yeah, the communication of Nintendo parts for the Switch 2 pre-orders was very, very unfortunate. Yeah, just like literally out of nowhere, you could buy them in Europe from some retailers without knowing, right on the same day of the announcement, which is always unfortunate. But they had enough stock, I guess, to make it happen. I mean, I could check. Can you still buy it at the moment, or is it like gone now? Let me quickly check for you before I leave for today. If we could still buy it in Germany, I'm just gonna look here. Can you still buy it right now? Because yesterday I didn't check, but you could buy at least 2 days, which is already more than I expected initially. I mean, you can still buy them here in Germany. They're still available. I mean, they might be lying and they might be scamming you by not doing it at the end of the day. either nobody wants to switch to, they produced too many, or they're actually paying the price for making the game so expensive. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it is fun clearing the icons, right? But it's like, at some point it becomes a bit of a, you know, more of a, almost a, feels like a job than actually exploring freely and just chilling. Yeah. But okay, I'll let you chill here a bit, a bit longer with whatever you're doing, and we might see each other later or not. And as always, it's weekends. It's the weekend, so I don't know when I'll be back. For sure on Monday, but maybe randomly on the weekend sometime, right? Pretty likely we'll see maybe a smaller stream, maybe a bigger one. I don't know, but it's like, I never know when it's gonna happen exactly. And yeah, I really liked Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm a big Assassin's Creed fan in general, right? So when I say this is my concern, this is basically just me reacting to my feelings when I see how much I haven't done yet. And obviously, depending on how much you played it, you might not even have reached the point where this, you know, is relevant, or you might just play the game in a way where it's irrelevant, right? But also we're like really grinding the game. So my perspective is definitely, you know, maybe not the average player that just spends a couple hours a day, but, you know, I really spend a lot of hours a day usually playing the game. So this is why also the fatigue might be faster. I don't know what it would feel like if I had played the game a bit, you know, less aggressively at once and just come back every now and then. Maybe then you don't even notice this that much. It's just like I played in a very, very quote unquote grindy game. Grindy nature, which might affect my enjoyment, obviously, right? That's always important to notice, right? It's obviously the way I played it, how I feel about it at the moment, and it might vary strongly depending on how fast you play the game, how slow you play the game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you play it slowly, it's very much one of the longest games if you want to explore everything that I've played. I mean, it might come close to something like Elden Ring at the end if I would do 100%, which is obviously maybe not great because Elden Ring definitely had more variety and more things to look forward to. So yeah, I don't know, but I'm definitely still enjoying the game, right? But it could definitely be a close 8 out of 10 at the end, because it could dilute what was fun until I'm done here. I think it's called not Hotel Tokyo, but Tokyo Hotel. Yeah, they were pretty big when I was younger, but I think they were not in my I wasn't part of the demographic group there, basically. Yeah, so they were not targeting me, but I did know people who liked them. But they're also old by now, right? I mean, yeah, they're getting older. They're not the freshest, most newest band you would probably listen to when you were a kid here. I don't know what kids listen to be honest here. I just listen to all kinds of music. I mean, also stuff, you know. Yeah, okay, but I really have to go. Yeah, my music tastes are like pretty varied. So it's like there's very new music, very old music. I mean, even classical music. Really depends. But yeah, I'll be on my way for now. Thanks for watching, and thanks for the many comments. And I'll see you guys later or on Monday at the latest. Yeah, thanks for watching.